Yo, 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 yo. Time for the show. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Make sure we're clear. We in here loud and clear. Camera. Is our camera clean? All right. Are we crispy? We coming in clear. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see us and y'all can hear us clearly. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see us and y'all can hear me clearly. I'm telling you, we about to have a hell of a show today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey, shout out to my brother JD 1975, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. Salute to him. Today's show is They Sold You Hate. Now you're addicted. They sold you hate. Now you're addicted. You're so addicted. So we're going to get into this. We're going to talk about this. Man, this is a hell of a show. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hint for. Y'all already know how we do it. Man, what's good? What's good? Kojak 303 the Great. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming. What up, though? What up, though? Number one, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. So they sold you hate. Now you're addicted. Now you're addicted. The crazy thing about this all is we as people, we aren't deceived. We aren't deceived. We volunteered. Most of us, 99.99% of us, aren't deceived. We're volunteered. See, people don't always follow the truth. They follow the person that protects their ego. They don't follow the truth. They follow the person that protects their ego. The hate you've been sold is really the hate that you own. Let me say that one more time. The hate that you've been sold is really the hate that you own. Let's keep it real. A lot of times people get connected with content creators and organizations and people because they are saying the things that they already feel, the confirmation bias, but are afraid to say out loud, are afraid to vocalize for themselves. People don't always follow the truth. They follow the person that protects their ego. What if the reason that you're angry at an entire gender or race is because someone said something that already lives in you? They sold you a fantasy you were desperate to believe. See, we have multiple situations going on. We have this Chud the Builder on a $1.2 million bill bond. They were recommending that he doesn't get bond at all. I saw the situation where a young lady was sentenced. She stabbed her man that was her boyfriend, and he broke up with her, a young man, and she was sentenced to 17 years in prison. We saw the situation the other day between Venus, shout out to Venus, and Sharon, shout out to Sharon, on Sharon's show, where Venus took her feeling of betrayal from Sharon and weaponized it against all black men. I want to talk about all of these things. Today is going to be a hell of a show because a lot of times the anger, the hate, the things that we see are the things that live inside of us, right? They sold you hate. Now you're addicted. We're going to get into it. Shout out to my sister, Adrian Nicole. Good to see you. Hey, is good to see you. Hope all is well. I pray all is well with you too, Adrian Nicole. Great to see you too. Thank you for your contribution. Y'all be like Adrian Nicole and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Yo, we got a hell of a show. They sold you hate. Now you're addicted. I want to know who's whining, who's crying, and lying. Because I noticed something. The same people screaming they were manipulated ignore every warning sign imaginable. And then when their fantasy collapses, suddenly all men are evil. All women are trash. All black people are toxic. All white people are racist. Wait, hold on, hold up. So you chose a liar. You chose a liar.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
And now the whole planet gotta pay for your bad decisions. You chose a liar. And now the whole planet gotta pay for your bad decision. We gotta get into it. We got a hell of a show today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Let me welcome some people into the building. Y'all be like my sister Adrian Nicole. Set it off right. Be like my man JD 1975, who's sponsor of yesterday's show. We're gonna celebrate him in a moment. I appreciate you very, very much. Shout out to y'all for coming through. Salute to my man Raj Will. What's up, Raj Will's in the building? What's up, Living Humbly? Take that bubble championship hat off. No, I won't. I won't take it off. I won't do it. It matches with the shirt. It matches with my vintage shirt and my black and white in the back. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. No. I won't do it. What's up, Bucket 88? Yo, what up? Is here, chat room? What's up? Don't get mad because Giannis is about to come over here to the Lakers. Don't get mad, Living Humbly, because Giannis is about to come over here to the Lakers. Adrian Nicole, appreciate you, my sis. My brother JD 1975. What's up? B Sneezy is in the building. Raj Will is in here. Yo, my man Drip the plug. Yo, thank you. Hey, Cynical One, how you doing? My sister Cynical One is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Yo, let me make sure I get to my man Drip. Hey, what's up, young Riaz? What's going on, man? How you doing? Shout out to Drip. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Easy Bears Chat. Support the stream. Nah, I mean, hey, support the stream. Nah, I mean, thank you to the plug, my man Drip in the building. Yo, I like that Living Humbly joint. That joint was fire. I got a chance to catch a glimpse of that. That joint was fire, man. Shout out to my guy Drip. Speaking of Drip, it's time to start the show. Let's go. Salute.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming through. I'm telling y'all, we're going to have a hell of a show. This is going to be a panel show. It's the weekend. You know what I'm saying? So I want to kick it with my people. I haven't got to kick it with y'all in a while. I was live yesterday. We did a dope show. My man, JD 1975, was the sponsor. Y'all be like JD 1975 and Adrian Nicole and Drip and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Listen, before we go and celebrate JD 1975, make sure you hit the like button because likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you.
Nothing.
Likes cost you.
Nothing.
Oh, they're free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash it. Smash the like button.
Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES, the likes, they're absolutely free 99. They don't cost you nothing, right? The likes are free. But the LIGHTS, the likes, they cost money and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I guess they're doing something different with the overlays. I got to get to that later. You know what I'm saying? I got to peek into that later. But for right now, let's celebrate the homie JD 1975. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Listen, if you sponsor the show $50 or more to the Cash App, then you will get your own theme song. If you want a theme song and you want to be sponsored the show, just do $60 or more to the Super Chat. And we got you, okay? You get your own theme song. You go ahead and you get celebrated on that day. You get celebrated on the community tab, your channel, whatever the case may be. Let's get to it. Let's go. Shout out to my man, JD 1975. Hope you enjoy it. Let's get it.
Yeah. That been old Bill.
Yeah, let me tell you about my brother. JD's the name. A1, day one, never plays no games. Found a member of the Four Brothers clique. One of a kind of solid man, made no mistake. Great father, loving husband, a son so wise. If you're around him long enough, it's no surprise. Intelligent and introspective, head in the game. But don't let that smooth jazz fool you, he's untamed. Raise your glass and toast. Cheers to our brother. JD 97, 5 eyes, an original, not like no other. A family man, a man's man, the next lady's man. My bro smoother than butter, he's the one with the plan. A beast like X-Men, don't learn the hard way, don't need to uncover. JD don't play, JD don't play, JD don't play. Smooth out and quiet, but beast mode inside. Calm demeanor, but don't test his pride. More like J.O. felony, you just a misdemeanor. Towering over haters, he's got that keen demeanor. A God-fearing man with a vision so grand. Legacy building, yeah, that's his demand. Pretense ain't his game, he keeps it real. Never needs a mask to conceal how he feels. Raise your glass and toast, cheers to our brother. JD 97, 5 eyes, an original, not like no other. A family man, a man's man, the next lady's man. My bro smoother than butter, he's the one with the plan. A beast like X-Men, don't learn the hard way, don't need to uncover. JD don't play, JD don't play, JD don't play. Calculated moves like he's playing chess. Life's a game and he's always blessed. No stress, just finesse, that's how we roll. Wisdom in his mind with a heart of gold. If you step to him wrong, best believe it's a test. He'll handle it smooth cause he's one of the best. Raise your glass and toast. Cheers to our brother. JD 97, 5 eyes, an original, not like no other. A family man, a man's man, a next lady's man. My bro smoother than butter, he's the one with the plan. A beast like X-Men, don't learn the hard way, no need to uncover. JD don't play, JD don't play, JD don't play. So here's to JD, raise your glass high. With brothers united, we're touching the sky. Founding member of legends, the bond we share. To the man among men, we say we care.
Shout out to my brother JD 1975, sponsor of yesterday's show. Hey, yo, if you want your own theme song, you know what I'm saying? You know, we put our own personalized touch to it. You feel me? And we put them lyrics down. Yo, so shout out to my man JD 1975. A1 Day One, founder member, one of the founder members of the Four Brothers broadcast. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Salute to you and appreciate the love, man. Shout out to my people. Speaking of love, shout out to my sis. I think that was my sis Shanika. Yeah, thank you, sis. Drip and Shanika coming through. Shout out to the plug. Make sure y'all check out the plug. You know, I'll be sending y'all over there on a day-to-day basis. Thanks to my brother Kojak 303 the Great. That always keep me in line, number one. Make sure y'all are subscribed to the plug. Check out Shanika's channel. Make sure you subscribe to her channel as well. Shanika, you can put your channel in the chat. You can put the plug in the chat. Make sure y'all tell them I sent you over there. Like, share, subscribe, and support them. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you, Shanika. I appreciate you, Drip. Salute, salute, salute. Let me celebrate my sister, Shanika.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Shout out to that, man. Hey, shout out to not being Poe. Don't be Poe no more. Hey, I see some more people coming to the building. Yo, what up, Willing to Win? My guy, Willing to Win, is in the building. What up, Willing to Win? Good to see you, family. Always Willing to Win is in the building. Thank you, Co. Appreciate you, bro. I didn't mean to even rhyme. Shout out to Jade Lewis. She said that's fire. Yes, sir. Said JD Bucket 88. What up, Bucket 88? Adrian Nicole, like it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yo, I'll be trying. What's good? Willing to Win. Good to see y'all. Let me make sure I got to everybody. I really appreciate y'all coming through. It's Living Humbly. We ain't got hey, you my man, 100 grand. Happy belated birthday. You know I got nothing but love for you. I was the first show that you came up and cammed up as scientists and training. My guy, Living Humbly, Milwaukee's finest. It's all good. It's all good. The end of an era, and Giannis is coming to LA. I ain't nothing to talk about. He ain't gonna be in Milwaukee no more. He ain't gonna be in Milwaukee no more. He's tired. Hey. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, man. I don't know what's up with these likes. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely nothing. Make sure you smash the like button, man. Hey, Mo Love. What's up, Mo Love? Where you been at, Shotty? Mo Love. Hey, let's show Mo Love, Mo Love. I miss Mo Love. Shout out to Mo Love. Good to see you, my sister. I'll be praying that all is well with you always, for real. Mo Love, my sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you. I thought about Mo Love the other day. I'm like, I pray Mo Love is all right. I don't even be getting to see who. I wasn't hating. What I do? Who be hating on Mo Love? She said, I don't acknowledge a hater's drip. Who be hating on you? You miss me too. Thank you. Been working. Okay, you been working. Okay. I'll think about you. I got so much going on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, if y'all don't see me or hear from me, man, a lot of y'all check on me, but make sure y'all check on me, man, because your brother be going through it sometime, man. Your brother be going through it sometime. Shout out to that. All right, so today's show is, and I don't know what's up with this. This throwing me off. I don't even need to look at. Why are we fuzzy? Why are we fuzzy though? The daggone Wi-Fi right there. It's right there. We got 1080p. Why are we fuzzy, Nigma? Why are we fuzzy? Hold on, y'all. I don't like being fuzzy. Give me 1 second, man. They playing with me, man. StreamYard, I'm gonna kick y'all at me and StreamYard got beef. I'm gonna tell y'all about that. I don't know if I'm gonna tell y'all about that, but hold on. And I need to change my name. Hey, StreamYard, we got beef, man. Y'all better get right for your get left, man. Cause y'all already is, boy, I'm trying to tell you, y'all better get right before y'all get left. I'm trying to tell you, cause I don't know what's happening. Why my joint is looking fuzzy. I got 1080. I look crispy over here. I need to look crispy right there. You know what I mean? Come on, man. What is happening? Man, yo, y'all, part of the reason, I'm going to tell y'all, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of, part of the reason why y'all didn't see me last week is because I've been battling with StreamYard. StreamYard, so first of all, they ain't got no god doggone customer service number. Yeah, I'm gonna tell it. I'm telling it, Stream. I'm gonna tell it. We gonna get into the show, but I'm gonna tell it. I'm telling on y'all. I'm snitching. First of all, StreamYard ain't got no god doggone customer service number. They ain't got no god doggone customer service number, so you can't contact anybody. So what happened was, because I have the Izzy A Doofus channel, it has a different email address than my original channel, right? And I don't know how that happened, but it's set up that way. I didn't really do it intentionally, but it's set up that way. So the crazy thing, the Izzy Bands Reacts channel, that is. Make sure y'all subscribe to that channel, by the way. So my bill came up, and as always, my bill is paid because it's directly debited out my account. I didn't think nothing of it. $88.99. Let me say that again. 88 god doggone $99. So I'm like, okay, that's a little bit higher than usual, but okay, cool. It is what it is. Now, granted, they've been putting their referral shit on my daggone thing, and people have got, my man JD got a StreamYard because of me, and a couple of other people got StreamYard because of me. Shout out to you, right? And they were supposed to give me a 25 referral bonus. I ain't never get the bonus. They tell me, but I never got it. We got beef. So, y'all, let me tell y'all this. I'm going to tell y'all. Yeah, this is days and days later, but I'm going to tell y'all. Your man Izzy Bands, Mr. Pay His Bills, your man Izzy Bands was sitting here with this. I had the red. I was sitting here with this. And look, let me show you the day so y'all can see it. I was sitting here with this. Wednesday. Monday, I was sitting here with this. I erased Monday, I think. But, oh, no, I didn't. Tuesday, I was sitting here with this. Monday, I was sitting here with this. And I had paid my god doggone bill on time. It came out of my account. So I'm sitting there. They ain't got no phone number. I'm sitting there and I'm trying to email these mother fudgers like, yo, what's up? Why my StreamYard ain't working? Why y'all got me with the red update my card? My card is good. You took the money. I'm going back and forth with these mother fudgers, going back and forth with these mother fudgers. So at first, I gave y'all the answer. I didn't know that they had somehow took it from my other email and didn't recognize that that was the same account. Some kind of goofy way. So I'm not gonna listen. I ain't nobody else. I'm not going live with a duck. I'm sorry. I need my bells and whistles, my accoutrement. I paid for it. I'm not going live with a duck. And y'all better get this right. I better not be choppy, and I better be in 4K, motherfuckers. I better be in 4K, okay? As much as I pay, as much grief as y'all done caused me, I better be in 4K. So I'm sitting there and I'm going back and forth with these mugs all week. I had something to do Monday, so I didn't even try Monday. So y'all see Tuesday, Wednesday. From Tuesday of last week up until yesterday, I was going back and forth with StreamYard because they had me on restriction because they claimed that I paid my bill that I actually paid. I'm fuzzy again. Oh, we kicking ass. We kicking ass. We kicking ass. Yo, StreamYard, y'all better fix my stuff, man. Don't have me fuzzy, man. Fix my shit, man. My router right there, my computer crispy. I don't want to be fuzzy. I need crispy. The freak. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button because it's a lot. So that's part of what I was going through, y'all. Paid my bill, and StreamYard was playing me like I didn't pay my bill. They had me on restriction, even though I paid my bill. So I had to wait. So these restarted, that's the new word. What these restarted, I'm going to show y'all. I hate, I don't know. Some of y'all is goofy, but you know, it is what it is. Some of y'all is goofy, so I don't even want to. Some of y'all is goofy. Is it gonna show my? Let me make sure. I just gotta make sure it didn't show my account number. Okay. So I gotta make sure my account number because y'all are some smart. It's some freaking geniuses around here. All right. So they take it out on the 9th. So they took my joint. They took the joint out on the 9th. Y'all see that? They took the joint out on the 9th. All right. They took the joint out, StreamYard on the 9th, right? And so, but y'all see that. That was after the 9th. It was what you call. So what these mugs did, and as you can see, I had to show them, look, Nigmas, I paid, make sure. Okay. Look, Nigmas, I paid my StreamYard. Nigmas, you see that? I paid my StreamYard. I paid my StreamYard on the 9th. So what these restarted ass Nigmas did, let me show you what these restarted Nigmas did. These restarted Nigmas refunded me. They refunded me my money. It still might be pending. I still might not got it. Hold on. I still might not got my pesos. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if because it was pending last time I checked. It might still be spending. It might still be pending. It might still be pending. Hold on. I don't want y'all to see my okay, they gave my okay. It went through. No, it's still pending. Mother fudge. All right. Damn. I don't want y'all. Okay. So make sure. I gotta make sure because some of y'all is nosy and geniuses. Some of y'all are some nosy hacker geniuses. So look. So they refunded me back, but it's pending. It didn't come through. So they charged me. Y'all see where they charged me on the 9th. They charged me. They refunded it back yesterday, but it's pending. I never got it back. And then I had to pay again, but a little bit less, like $7 less. I had to pay again for my StreamYard to start working. So I know for a fact, y'all better get y'all stuff together because we're going to have some serious problems, StreamYard. We're going to have there's going to be some serious repercussions. It's going to be just consequences and repercussions. Nah, but I know, but living humbly, you know how people do living humbly. They're like, I told you, Izzy was broke. Izzy broke. He couldn't pay his. That's how it be. I told you, Izzy was broke. He didn't pay his StreamYard bill. You know, that's how rumors get started. They'll take something that I said and that's halfway true, and then they'll turn it against me. I'm like, yeah, Izzy broke. Izzy didn't pay his StreamYard bill. That's why Izzy couldn't go live. Oh, yo, Cole said, we gonna have to believe you. It's so fuzzy. Yo, it's fuzzy? Oh, hell no. Nah. It's fuzzy? Yo, it better not be fuzzy. It is a little fuzzy. What is up, man? Hold on. Let me see. Why am I look crystal clear right here. I wish you could see me. I look crystal clear in here. Why is it not crystal clear over there? Hold on. Let me see. No, we ain't gonna leave the studio. I need do I need to change my camera settings? Let me see. Do I need to change my camera settings? Let me see. Camera. No, let me see general. Let me see general resolution. I might have to go down. It's at 720. Man, what the freak? It's all good, bro. I ain't gonna worry about it. It looks like 1972. See, vintage. See, that's what I'm saying. This is messed up. I want my money back, StreamYard. Y'all are playing with me. Y'all are playing with my emotions. I want my money back. Y'all playing with my emotions. Hold on, man. This is y'all know I cannot. It's against my religion. Hold on, y'all. It's against my religion. Hold on. True religion. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me turn. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this, and we gotta get to the show in a second because we gotta be Avatar is because we gotta be Avatar is because we ain't gonna do this. We ain't doing this. I don't believe in half-ass and nothing. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. We out here hustling. Ooh, this is for the grind. For the real ones. You feel me? Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay hustling. We hustling. Getting it out the mud with muscling. No question. We got assholders cancer. So can they made it cold as cancer? Gave it a bad name with no brand name. I can't stand them with no backbone. Just a wishbone. Depending on luck again. Fortune with no future, why you trusting in? A cavalry that ain't coming. You stay bumming and begging. You get nothing unless you go get it. I'ma go get it like Drake said. I pray to God, then go get it. I'm so for real. And you pathetic. You don't grasp it or hear it. You're incoherent, a lost spirit. Cause hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. I wish I would just give you game. You're so lame. You want games with no pain. It's insane. Look around. This world is tough as nails. But we rise from the bottom, breaking all the scales. Blood, sweat, tears. We invested every dime, but you sit there waiting, wasting every prime. Can't you see the hustle's more than a trend? It's a way of life, a means to an end. We're grinding hard through the dark, through the mess. Every trial, every test pushes us to be the best. No rest for the weary, so keep pushing on in this game of survival. The hustle is strong. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. We stay hustling, we keep hustling, we stay. So if you feel the struggle, don't bow to defeat. Get up, get out, keep moving your feet. This life is a challenge, but we ready, let's go. Hustle is as hustle does, that's the way to grow. Oh.
Yeah, we out here hustling. Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. As you see, man, I don't complain. I just keep it pushing and I figure it out. Last week has been extremely challenging. One challenge after another. And as you see, it seems as if the challenges are not over. But that's okay. That's okay. And life wouldn't be fun if we didn't have any obstacles, if we didn't have any challenges, if we didn't have things that came up that we really no control over it. All we can do is the best we can do, and then make the best taste and lemonade out of it. So, if y'all identify with that, if y'all can mess with that, if y'all would, make sure you hit the like button. At the very least, likes are absolutely free. And if you have it, and if you be so kind, everybody throw $5 at us so we can keep our show going. I apologize for the avatar, but I'd rather y'all see a crispy avatar than a retro VHS set. We can't do that, man. That's against my religion. All right. Yeah, StreamYard is tripping, man. It's true. What's up, Studio Mansion? Yeah, I can't turn my resolution up. That's the thing, Mo. It's set. I can't turn my resolution up. I don't know what's happening. It's locked in. It's locked in. But shout out to you. I don't know what's happening though. Shout out to my guy Kills. I love all smoke. Inshallah, and I can get checked. I went through mine respectfully. I don't know what that means, Kills. Are you coherent right now, brother? What does that mean? Shout out to that. Yeah, that's my song too, Willing to Win. I like you cheated. What you mean you cheated? Yeah, I tried to hire the resolution, Money Marco, but it's locked in. It won't let me hire the resolution. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to get into email back and forth with StreamYard again. They owe me money, man. They owe me money. We can't. I don't like stuff like this. But let's get to the show. I'm gonna open up the panel momentarily. I just want to go over a couple of things. Let me just see if V, because I had to go out and come back in. Give me 1 second, yeah. I went out and came back in, so bear with me one quick moment. I want to review Venus show from the other day. Shout out to Venus. Because there's some very crucial things that was said and went over. V, you still got your joint up? I gave you credit in the thumb. I gave you credit in the title. So I hope you didn't take it down, Venus. I hope you didn't take it down. I got to catch a little bit of it. I don't be able to catch everybody, like all of everybody's show, so my bad. I only be able to catch a little bit, so I hope y'all don't be offended. It'd be hard. As you see, I got a lot going on, a lot happening, and I be really, really trying to stay on top of things. But Venus, did you take the daggone video down? Venus, you took the video down. Hold on. Did Venus take the daggone video down? Oh Lord. Voice of Venus, did you take the video down? Come on, sister. Okay, no, I don't think. Okay, wait. Nah. Okay, is it this one? Okay, don't defend these ninjas. Okay, shout out to Venus. Okay, don't defend these enigmas. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. Shout out to Venus. This is from Venus channel, The Voice of Venus. The name of this stream is Do Not Defend These Nigmas. She says ninjas. I say nigmas. We got to go with what I say, okay? What I say goes. Hey, don't defend these nigmas. Don't defend them. And I'm trying to figure out, V, why do we got to be one big nigma? This is Sharon. You should say, don't defend Sharon. Yeah. Izzy, can you explain the gift option in the chat? Are we earning points? What? Explain. I will support. Yeah. I'm not really well versed in it, Jade. As far as I understand, it does get your experience points up as far as when you send a super chat and when you send gifts and stuff like that. I'm not sure of the breakdown or whatever the case may be, But if you want to do that, that's fine. If you want to support through Cash App, that's fine. However you want to support, that's fine. But I do think that it gives you like a crown in the chat. It's for like chat participation. And then you could be number one in the chat when you give gifts and super chats and everything. That's what I think. I'm not 1,000% sure, so please don't be mad at me. Yeah, I tried, Mo. It won't let me change the resolution. But yo, so if y'all will bear with me, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free and support the show. So as y'all know, Tommy Sotomayor, shout out to Tommy Sotomayor, came on Sharon's show the other day. There was some sort of interaction between Venus and Tommy. Tommy called Venus out from the panel. Venus was talking junk from the chat. And so when Sharon opened it up for Venus to be able, he specifically asked for Venus to come up there so that she can address Tommy. Now, one thing I would say is I believe, like I said previously, that Tommy was wrong in the regard of he never allowed her to fully complete her thought. She was trying to set the parameters. Some people don't agree with it. I get it. Y'all feel how y'all feel about people, and y'all allow how you feel about people to dictate what's right and wrong. That's your business. I'm not mad at you, right? I don't do that, right? I look at things and I call it how I see it, no matter if I like you or if I don't like you. It doesn't matter. I call the situation how I see it. I put myself in it and I say, hey, listen, if it was me, how would I feel about this? I wouldn't be happy, to be honest. If I was in Venus' shoes, I'd be pissed and I'd be upset and I feel the same way. Because at the end of the day, you got to talk all that shit about me from the panel, and I'm in the chat. You call me out. I come up there to bring you the smoke that you asked for, and now you want to shut me up. Nah. I wouldn't feel that. I wouldn't be okay with that. And that's just honest. Has nothing to do, and Venus is nothing but love for Venus. But I don't always agree with, and she know it, and she don't always agree with me, and that's fine, right? Tommy, I like Tommy. A lot of y'all don't like Tommy. I like Tommy. I don't have nothing against Tommy at all. Not even a little bit. At the same time, I just could call it like I see it. So let's go through it, because there's some very good things in this. Yeah, it's frustrating, right, Mo? It's some very good things in this, and we're gonna go and open up the panel because I want to hear what y'all gotta say. But I do think that Venus' response, the way she took it, while I do understand, I think that she's wrong for making what she feels about Sharon apply to all black men. Now, I believe that, again, she was hurt. She was disappointed. She was angry and upset. So a lot of what she said probably was out of frustration. So I'm not saying that she feels that way today. I don't know. I haven't spoke to her about it, right? What I am saying is that I'm using this as an illustration of how these things go. We'll let one or two people affect the way we feel about everybody, and that is not okay, right? What's up, Studio Manager? Studio Manager in the building, right? So, like I said, and this was absolutely true even with Venus, right? The same people screaming, they're manipulated, ignore every warning sign. And when the fantasy collapses, suddenly all men are evil. All women are trash. All black people are toxic. All white people are racist. Suddenly that's what it is, right? So you chose that liar. And now the whole planet got to pay for your bad decisions. Nah. Let's be real. People don't hate lies. They hate losing the emotional comfort the lie gave them. Because that's where the real conversation is at. Because if someone tells you you're perfect, you're never wrong, everybody else is the problem, in so many words. We know they don't say it like that, but they'll go and point fingers at Rim Brothers. They'll go and classify every man as Rim Brothers. They'll go and they'll target men, and they'll make things that even are on women, they'll make it on men. And so that's comfort food for a lot of women that don't want to look at themselves circumspectly, that don't want to do the work, that don't want to hear anything but that what they want to hear. So of course you'll follow them because it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. The truth usually feels like disrespect at first. And like I've said multiple times, I genuinely care about my people. I genuinely care about my sisters. So I'm going to tell you the truth. Even if you're mad at me, even if you don't like me, even if you hold it against me, I'm still going to tell you the truth. Don't get mad at me, nigga, but someone else should have told you. Yo, don't get mad at me.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
Somebody else should have told you. Hey, shout out to my peoples. I appreciate you. Hey, J.A. pay for the organ. Hey, you pay for the organ. Let me pull out the organ, brother. Do I still got the organ? Yes, I do. See, the problem is it feels good. It feels real good. Hear what you want to hear. For someone to tell you what you want to hear. Stroke your ego. You're perfect, girl. I'm alive, man. I really don't care. I tell these shorties, man, whatever they want to hear. See, tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. And shout out to my people's JD 1975 that wanted that organ. I got you, JD. Hey, but tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. They like the lies. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. They want them lies. What's up, Gospel Bob in the building? My people, Gospel Bob is in here. Good to see you. What's up, OG Do Dirty? Yeah, tune up that organ. I got you. I got you, JD. Thank you for the contribution. Y'all be like JD 1975 and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? So, someone telling you that it's always the other gender's fault, whether that be men or women, when someone's telling you that it's always the other gender's fault, when someone is constantly putting your accountability and your responsibility on others, when they're telling you you're never wrong and everybody else is the problem and everybody else is at fault, of course you're going to follow them, right? Because it feels good. It's like soup to your soul. It feels good. It feels good. See, the truth hurts. The truth is uncomfortable. Truth, it doesn't have that same ring or that same zing, right? And I think that social media figured this out years ago. Anger sells, victimhood sells, gender wars sell, race wars sell, divisions sell. And you know why? Because accountability has horrible marketing. Nobody want to hear, maybe you ignored all the red flags. Nobody want to hear, Venus, I told you so a long time ago. Nobody want to hear, maybe you picked toxic people respectfully. Nobody want to hear, maybe you're the one that's toxic. And I'm not talking about you right now, Venus. That's not directed at you, V. But nobody wants to hear, maybe you're the one that's toxic. And you attract and like attracts like. Nobody wants to hear that, right? Like attracts like. Nobody wants to hear, maybe you like the fantasy more than the reality. You're living in the fantasy. Let's get to it. Shout out to Voice of Venus. Salute. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. Like, share, subscribe. I didn't get to catch this while she was live, E. So I heard you when you said we don't support. When I go over there, when I catch you, I always do drop something. It's been a minute, but I have been in a shit show, a shit storm lately. So I've just been trying to handle my business. Everybody would tell you I have not really been talking or contacting or been around on anybody's show or contacting like that at all. I went over there briefly on Wish Dr. Show. Dr. Izzy A. Doofus showed up very briefly because he was talking about doctors, and Dr. Doofus definitely has his doctorate degree, so he wanted to show out. But other than that, I have not been on panels. I have not been in the mix. I've been going through a lot, so it is what it is. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much. She said, I got 5 on it. JD don't play. He stand on business. Yes, he does. My brother, JD. Shout out to that. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, CJ Brooks? Good to see you. Good to see you. When will we move beyond what sells and focus on what's right? That's a good thing. Yep. You attract like attracts like. Shout out to Invest Memes. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, like attracts like, right? Nobody wants to hear that though. Let's get to it. Thank you so much, my sister Jay Lewis. I appreciate y'all. Be like Jay Lewis to support the show, support Shreddy. Now, man.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Salute, salute, salute. All right, so let's get to it. Let's see what V had to say. Let's go. This is her response after she left. It said, F Sharon, F Tommy, F all you black niggas. Let's get to it.
Don't be jumping in front of bullets for them, getting into arguments with them, fucking up relationships with them, because as we just seen, which we've seen several times, as soon as they even get any kind of opportunity or what they think is an opportunity or proximity to anything that they think might get them anywhere, they will fucking disregard you like yesterday's trash in a second. Doesn't fucking matter. Now, I spoke to this man before about feeling like, you know what? You don't be having my back. You don't defend me. And yes, I do expect it. I expect it for people I do it for. I mean, I expect it from people that I do it for. Yes, I do. For anybody. Why do I expect it? Because I fucking do it. That's why. That's why.
And she ain't lying about that.
So it's interesting how, and we've all seen this play out over, I could name a bunch of names, but I'm not.
She ain't lying about that. Venus absolutely has had Sharon's back. She come at me about Sharon. I'm like, V, how you coming at me about Sharon? We all supposed to be peoples. I'm supposed to be your peoples too. How you gonna come at me about Sharon? Now, that's why I'm a little bit warm with V. She's still my peoples because I've defended Venus. Y'all know that. Y'all know that I'm a black man that has defended Venus even to my main constituents that don't rock with her. I've defended Venus. I said, y'all give Venus when she up here, y'all show her respect. Don't come on, man. Let's don't go crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Let give her a break. Let her come. I'll suspend my bounty, whatever the case may be. Y'all know that. So I'm a little offended, Venus. I'm a little tiny bit offended that you put all of us in the same break. But I know how it goes. I'm not taking it personal because usually when things go bad, we want to talk about what goes bad. We don't want to talk about all the good or whoever did good or whoever held us up or whoever looked out for us, whoever had our back or whoever showed us love. Yeah, we don't want to talk about that. That's kind of boring. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of on the boring side of things. The sensational is much more exciting. Mo Love said, I have heard too, and they tried to go in on me back in the day. LOL. See? Yo, Cole said, yeah, you have Mills. Try to extend grace and respect, even though she's never done the same to me. Never. Damn. Sorry about that, Cole. You don't know why Roswell said, I don't know why. Hey, listen, because I rock with V. I rock with Venus. That's my people. Like, I don't make y'all know, man. Listen, I rock with who I rock with. I like who I like. And I like Venus as a person. She reminds me of my sister. I got a little sister that's kind of just like her. Sorry, I do. I got a little sister that's just like her. She ain't so little now, but she's my younger sister, and I love her dearly. And she reminds me of Venus. Now, do me and my younger sister always get along? Hell no. Hell nah. At the same time, I love my younger sister, and Venus reminds me of her. So I guess maybe there's a soft spot in my heart for V because she reminds me of my sister, right? And then she from Brooklyn, and I understand. I grew up with women like Venus my whole life. I have aunties, I have cousins, I have, you know what I'm saying? I have daughters. I grew up with women like Venus my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So maybe there's a soft spot because of that. I don't know, but she's good people. Overall, Venus has a good heart. Overall, she cares a lot. That's why she acts the way she acts. That's why she's as passionate as she is. I believe overall she has a good heart and she's a good person. That's what I truly believe, right? Does she do everything right? No. Does she act right all the time? No. Does she make mistakes? Hell yeah, just like all of us do, right? But ultimately, I think that Venus is a good person with a good heart, right? So that's just me. And that's my personal assessment. And that's truly how I feel. And I have never concealed that. I never tried to pretend nothing. Even if my people don't rock with Venus, I still rock with Venus. And I still, you know what I mean? It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Y'all say, ha. Stop it is what? Y'all, what? Stop it. She care a lot. Yeah, come on, Gerard. See, I got my man Gerard 08. Y'all don't. I'm a Pisces, man. Come on, man. I'm a Pisces. I'm a compassionate person. I got compassion for people, man. Y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all ain't got no compassion. Y'all ain't got no compassion. Y'all just rough, man. Just rough. Respectfully, Real Spill Mills. I gotta disagree. Ain't shit good with that demon. Nothing. She ain't no demon, man. Y'all are wild. I don't got a problem with Venus, but she be on here throwing black men under the bus. Yeah, it's hurt though. Yeah, see, Mo get it. She's a Pisces. Mo get it. We be trying to see the good in people. That's our character flaw. Let me keep it real. We try to see the good in people and we want best for people, especially people that look like us. But a lot of times, the people who talk the loudest, let me just keep it real, right? A lot of times, the people who talk the loudest, who act the angriest, who act out the most, those are the people who are the most hurt. Those are the people who's been disappointed the most. Those are people who's been hurt the most. Those are people with the softest hearts. But because they have those soft hearts, they have to put up those hard exteriors to be able to keep themselves protected and keep their hearts protected. Now, at least that's how they feel. At least that's what they think. You know what I mean? At least that's how they feel. At least that's what they think. Right? She's probably been manipulated and finessed by a lot of guys. That'll make me act like, nah, I don't think she's been finessed. Venus is a smart woman. I don't think she's been finessed or manipulated, but she's probably been in situations where it didn't quite go the way she thought it would go or the way that it was said it was going to go. That's probably happened. But most people are not finessed, right? Most of us as grown adults are not finessed. We got to take accountability. Most of us have a certain level of lust, a certain level of desire, a certain level of whatever in us. And then we make whatever decision we make. And then we want to blame everybody else. Nah, it's you. The common denominator in every situation you're in, and I know there's some truth that y'all ain't gonna like, is you. No matter who you are, you take you wherever you go. So generally speaking, what happens to you, and there are some exceptions, of course. Grape is a special exception, right? But for the most part, for the most part, right? You are responsible for you and responsible for how you decide to interact, right? Which oftentimes dictates the outcome that you experience. Now, there's going to be bad things that happen. Bad things happen to all of us, right? There's going to be bad things that happen. Bad things happen to all of us, right? However, it's not what happens to you, it's how you handle what happens to you. And the truth is, and probably I should have talked to her behind the scenes about this, but forgive me, V. This is a learning lesson for everybody, right? The truth of the matter is that responding like this, putting this amount of emotion behind it, putting this amount of passion behind it, putting this amount of energy behind it is just going to attract more of this into your life. Uh-oh. I need to be on camera for this shit. I need to be on camera for this. Let me say that again for the people in the back. Let me see if my daggone StreamYard gonna act right. Let's see if my StreamYard gonna act right, because y'all need to feel me on this, because this is 100% the truth. Y'all need to feel me on this. This is 100% truth right here. Let me see if my StreamYard gonna act right. Yo, let me see my StreamYard gonna act right. Yo, 100%. Let's see. Let me see. 100%. Is it active right? It's clear now, right? It's clearer. All right. Yo. You take you wherever you go. And I know it's simple. It sounds simple because it is simple. But the truth of the matter is, if you understand that you're the common denominator in everything you do, in every place that you go, then you will be less of a victim. Because at the end of the day, it's you. It's you. Right? It's you. The responsibility is on you. So let's get to this. And let's go to it. Oh, cool. I'm glad that it looks better. Hopefully it will stay sustained like this. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it will stay like this. What's up, Rise of Black Sun? What's up, Dollar Washer? Yo, Dollar Washer, wow. Come on, y'all be easy. Y'all be calm. We get what you say is, but when the black man is hurting internally, he not allowed any grace. And that's a problem, yo. And that's a problem. Yo, Jim Rat 08, that's a problem. That's problematic, bro. He should be allotted more grace. He should be allotted more grace. He should be allotted more opportunity to express himself and express how he feel and express how he see things, right? You're right. What's up, Lighthouse? What's going on? Lighthouse in the building. Smitty is in the building. Good to see you. What's the deal? Let's get to this and let's go for it.
I'm going to name them, but literally all these men are the same way. Like the men were really right about Sharon. When they be like, he ain't no different, they're correct. I stand corrected. These niggas are right. He ain't no different than the rest of them. All of them just use women and sacrifice them for their own personal gain.
V. Wait, what? Wait, what? V, stop it. Stop. All men, all black men, all of us, stop it. Stop it.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Stop it. All. Because we tried to tell you that, yo, I don't know why you acting like Sharon ain't telling y'all what you want to hear. I literally said, yo, all he doing is telling y'all what y'all want to hear. That's all he's doing. We all could do that. But I don't. But we all could do it. I could do it easily. I know what y'all want to hear. I got a lot of girl cousins, a whole bunch of them. I got 2 sisters. I got 2 daughters. I got a mother. I've been around a lot of women. I know exactly how to tell women exactly what they want to hear, but I just don't do it. I refuse to do it. As a matter of fact, I tell the truth, even though I know it's going to get me in trouble. Even though I know it's going to make you feel a type of way. But I love you enough to tell you the truth. Right? But we told you, yo, Sharon is just telling y'all what y'all want to hear. He's just pandering to you. Any man that does not tell you the bad about you, even in a good way, does not give a F about you. I'm just telling you the truth. He don't care nothing about you. All he want is what he want from you. But that is not a blanket that you could put over all men. All men are not operating like that. Let me say that again. Any man that just tells women exactly what they want to hear and just goes along to get along, he doesn't care nothing about you. He is just trying to get whatever he can get from you. Now, all men do not operate like that. So this whole idea that this is just all black men is ridiculous. No, that's that man, person. Okay, what's up, Brain Clarity falling? Well, I guess that in the Drake 3 albums, no good tracks. Well, I don't know nothing about facts, Izzy. That's all he's doing. That's a fact. Make sure y'all hit the like button. And also, if y'all be so kind, man, y'all see your boy going through a lot to make sure I give y'all a dope stream. If you can, everybody throw $5 out so we have enough to keep our show going. I greatly appreciate it. Not surprised, she came over here months ago in your chat and called all the black men over here jailbirds, women beaters, and other disrespectful shit. Damn. Ain't no getting in trouble. They either accept it or not. Sacrifice women for gain. Women take everything or let us give all we have to them. Won't cook a dinner and act like it's nothing you have done to help them through their broke ass moment in life. I call them pandering pandas. Facts. 100. He's a bullshitter, 100. Hey, listen. Hey, what's up, Too Low Key in the building? Good to see you, Too Low Keys in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Support the show. Let's get to it.
That's all they do. If we just look across the panels, you know, you're just there to be like fucking, I don't know, like a target for, you're there for the entertainment. You're there to get cussed out, disrespected, bouncied. You're there for their pockets. Okay. That's why we're there. Which I didn't even have a problem with. I even contribute and put money in people's pockets. But do y'all notice when I go live, do y'all see any of them come over here and put money in my pockets? Do y'all see that?
We have.
Till you're asking for my Cash App. It's floating across the screen right here on the bottom. You see it? It says $1 ruled by Venus. Do y'all notice that?
We have.
What was the couple things you didn't like about the show? Sugar Bums, talk about it. I said it's open season for Sharon. People could say whatever they want about him at any time. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. Like I'm at my wit's end with all of these fucking men, okay? Because you could be on their show all the time, support them all the time, send them money all the time. You see any of them over here supporting my show or sending me money or anything like that?
Yes. Venus, see, that's so unfair. B. There's been men like me who come over there, show you love and show you support. Now, it's been a while. I will admit it's been a while. At the same time, you know, it's been a while since you've been over here showing love and support too. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. But you be over there with Sharon. So I can understand if you keep it specifically to Sharon. Because I don't know no other man shows that you go to. I'm not sure. I know you be over there with Sharon. So if you say, yo, Sharon don't show me love and support like I show him love and support, you got a point. But to make a blanket statement and put that on everybody, that's not good business. That's not good business. Shout out to Almanaz said, I support a lot of people that don't support me, but she on some BS because she's pushing a narrative. She's definitely pushing a narrative. And shout out to that. P, what's up, P's knees? Said, why does she hate black men so much? Because she loves them so much. That's why. Because she loves black men so much. It's really easy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. She is speaking out of the pain and the disappointment of not getting her expectation. Let's just keep it 100. This is the pain and disappointment of not getting her expectations. Now, is that a necessarily mature way of handling this? Hell no, it's not, Venus. It's not. Is that necessarily an adult way of handling this? No, it's not. But it is what it is. That's why. That's why. Okay? That's why. If you ever want to know, that's why. Okay? What's up? Jim Howell 8. I would say this though. When you defend bullshit like a Sharon, the bullshit will blow in your face. This is a blow up. Nah, Izzy. She hates the black men. Ain't no love here. That's why I say with her, nah, listen, man. That's not true, bro. You can't hate something that you don't have love for. There's no such thing, especially so passionately, bro. Right? Especially as passionately as she is about it. There's no such thing as passionate hate without love, bro. No such thing. You have to understand. She said it. She has a certain expectation of the men who are in her life, and she feels to some degree or another, most of those men have not met her expectation. Now, whether they have or not, that's not for me to decide. That's what she said. And that's what it is. That's why she's acting the way she's acting. She loves black men. She just feels disappointed, hurt, and they haven't met on her expectation, right? What's up? Chess says she's very emotionally immature and has no control over her emotions. It was like watching a toddler throw a fit. That's your opinion. I get it. Just ask her who hurt you. This is a personal issue, not a collective one. It is not a collective one, right? She too grown to be acting like that. Hey, listen, y'all support the show. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, support the show, support the stream. I mean, y'all definitely got some strong opinions. And now one thing B does have is she elicits some strong opinions out of y'all. I got to say that. I said, dang, V bring them out, though. V bring them out. Y'all be coming out the woodwork. Some of y'all ain't seen in a minute. And yeah, when Venus come up here, y'all be up here. I ain't seen y'all in a minute. But when Venus come up here, y'all be up here. So I don't know. Y'all got some kind of symbiotic shit going on.
These niggas are users. So you ain't gotta like Venus, but just be smart and pay attention for yourselves. These niggas are users. They're not loyal to anybody. They don't give a fuck about anything but the approval of each other. That's why the minute somebody like Tommy Sotomayor comes up, Sharon ain't no rules for him. He ain't got to pay his fucking bounty tab, curse word tab. He ain't got to do nothing. And he get to talk shit about a loyal supporter of yours.
So that is like, okay, so let's be objective about this. Am I frozen? I'll kick their ass. Hold on. Let's be objective about this. What's up, Big Bad? What's going on, Big Bad Bull in the building? Big Bad Bull, you one of them. You ain't been over here since the last time I saw my Venus, Big Bad Bull. Why you don't love me no more, man? Shout out to Big Bad Bull, one of them. I ain't messing with Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. Big Bad Bull is one of them. been over here since the last time I was talking about Venus. I ain't talking about Venus for like a week and a half when she was over here. I think it was like, well, a week and a half ago because I've been gone all week. But yo, V, this is the problem, right? You gotta, this is like they saying, you know, without the bias. I'm gonna take the bias out of it because some people got bias. It's cool. They y'all have y'all had you. They have whatever they have. You have whatever you have. It's cool. Y'all don't like each other. They don't like you. You don't like them. I don't know. Let me just say this. You are taking issue with Sharon and how Sharon handles his business, and you're blanking it over everyone else. That's not cool, because what's happening is you creating friction and contention with people who may not normally have friction and contention with you, and then you don't understand why you be having friction and contention with these men. Because they're looking at it like, yo, you putting us all in the same boat. You putting us all in the same group. And we were the ones telling you from the door that Nigma ain't what y'all trying to make him seem like he is. We know it. And then he try to play us like we hate, we're jealous, we're hating on him. No, we see him. We know what it is. And we try to tell y'all. I say it in front of him. Ain't no secret. I ain't talking behind his back. This is all stuff I say directly to him, to his face, in front of everybody. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, around the scenes. This is all things that I've been saying. Right? So, the truth of the matter is, real talk, the most foolish-ish that ever happened to me happened at the hands of Black women. Yeah, I don't judge all Black women because of that one yamp, and you shouldn't. That's real talk. And you shouldn't. Nor should we. Nor should she. Nor should we. Nor should anyone. What's that? HT Ball once said that I agree with. She shouldn't blanket everyone. But Sharon was wrong. Yeah, Sharon was wrong. Yes, Sharon was wrong. Stevie Wonder could see Sharon was wrong. Yes, Sharon was wrong. At the same time, there is a portion of that where V is wrong too. Venus was mostly right. In this particular instance, I know y'all be mad at me. I call it like I see it. Venus was mostly right in this particular instance. However, when she, instead of proving that she has the capacity to be able to disarm any of these people mentally and intellectually, she chose the emotional route, and then she snapped out and japped out. That's what she was wrong at. She didn't have to do that. She could have allowed Sharon, even though he's being very, very soft about it. Soft, capital SOFT, soft. Even though he's being very weak and soft about it, he was, in his weak and soft way, trying to get Tommy to chill out. So V could have allowed Sharon to do what she wanted him to do, and then she could have spoke, and then she could have illustrated her point and made him look even worse, because at that point, Tommy wasn't trying to talk to her. And Tommy would have cutting her off, which would have further emphasized her point. It's just how I see it, right? It's just how I see it. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Carlton said, Carly 10 said, correct. You could have right or wrong at the same time, depending on where you are. You could be right and wrong at the same time, depending on where you are. Yeah, that's a fact. For the most of it, in my opinion, Venus was correct. I understand how she feels. I understand why she feels the way she feels. And truthfully, from the outside looking in, I could see it the way she sees it. She was loyal to Sharon. She did have Sharon's back. She did always speak up for Sharon. So I can understand her expectation for Sharon to speak up for her, to have her back, to be more vocal and not be pussy and be like, Tommy, yeah, Tommy. Okay, Tommy. Okay. You know, Tommy Mike is like this. So if you're like, Tommy, it's okay, Tommy. Wait, Tommy, hold on, Tommy. He can't hear none of that. He ain't stopping. You got to do the classic Sharon. Hold on. You ain't do that, Sharon. Hold on. Why you do that? Why you do that classic Sharon shit? Hold on. Let's get back to it.
A consistent supporter of yours, right? He gets to lie on me. You sit right there and let it happen. But then pull up the videos of any time people talking shit about him when I'm around. What that look like? What that look like? Look very different, right? Pull up his super chats and then pull up mine and look what the support look very different, right? None.
Hey, listen, Sharon is cheap as hell. Sharon don't support nobody like that. I don't know if you noticed. Sharon don't financially support nobody like that. He gives ones and twos. Sharon does not financially support nobody like that. He ain't giving you no bread like that. I don't know. I ain't never seen Sharon give nobody on the internet no substantial amount of money ever. I ain't seen it. Did y'all see it? Yo, tell me, put a one in the chat if y'all have ever seen Sharon give any kind of substantial super chat, cash app, or whatever to any content creator ever. Put a one in the chat if you've seen it. I ain't never seen it, and I've been around him off and on since Fight Club for 4 years, almost 5. So I ain't seen it. Y'all tell me. I could be wrong. I ain't seen it. Y'all seen it? I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. What's up, D's? I ain't seen it. Did y'all see it? Because I ain't seen it. So Venus, I don't know. You might be expected a little bit different because he don't really show people love and support like that financially. He ain't gonna show you that much love and support financially. He might give you $199. He might give you $499. I've seen that. I've seen him give $199. I've seen him give $499. I ain't never seen him do too much more than that. That's just me personally. And maybe I'm wrong. Now, that is true, Chess. He definitely does have a struggle shirt game. He needs every penny. Yeah, I give him that. That's why I be like, yo, bro, come on, bro. You talking about me, bro. You be wearing blouses, man. They the same blouses every day. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Them blouses is not getting it, bro. You need a new blouse game. Oh man, please don't get me started talking about Sharon because I don't want to be mean. I see some things and I could not believe the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall of this dude. I could not believe it. Please don't get me to talking. Y'all support the show. Don't get me to talking about what I really think and what I really feel. Don't get me to talking because I was like, Mega. Are you for real? Son. The worst. Yo, son. I don't know how any son. Stop it. Let me get back to this. Let me get back to this. My bad.
None of these niggas stand on no fucking type of, guys.
Venus, how are you talking about none of these niggas? That is that Nigma. Why are you saying none of these Nigmas? No, that Nigma. Don't do that.
Guys, yesterday was my birthday, and I said a prayer to God. I'm gonna share one part of it with you guys. I asked God for clarity. And people, well, I know Christians believe this. Christians will say, be careful what you pray for, because sometimes you're going to get them answers real quick and in a way you don't like. And I don't like what happens today, but I'm understanding what God is telling me. And
Venus, God is telling you, wake up. You know Sharon ain't one of us. Wake up. That's what God said. He said, why you ain't been seen this? You need me for this. You've been seen that. That's a guy trying to tell you, hello, Venus, why do you need me for this one? You don't need him for that one. Stevie Wonder can see that Enigma ain't on shit.
Has to stay away from all of these niggas. That's really it.
All
I
of
was
us?
just saying earlier, I don't belong on any of these panels, and that's why I had no intention to go. But when Tommy Sotomayor wants to pick me out of a chat of, I don't know how many hundred people was there, it just took a...
Hey, yo, does that make Venus a pick me? If Tommy Sotomayor picked her, does that make Venus a pick me now? Shout out to my people's Taste the Camera. Hey, sister, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Does that make her a pick me now? If Tommy Sotomayor picked her, does that make her a pick me now? She said Tommy Sotomayor picked her. I'm about to open up the panel. Y'all support the show and show love. What the is going on, man? If y'all hit the daggone Cash App and hit the like button, everybody throw $5 out. Help us keep our show alive.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to my people's Living Humbly. Yo, we are living humbly. Appreciate that. Open up the panel. Thank you for that $19.99 Living Humbly. I will shortly. I'm definitely about to open up the panel. Give me a couple of minutes. We do need at least, come on, give us at least 4 more people, at least $5 a piece to open up this panel. I'm gonna open up the panel, but come on, support the show, god doggone it. Support the show. Because when the panel open, I ain't gonna be asking for no support. So, you know, y'all just gonna support when you want to, but just support the show. Help us keep this mother lights on. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga.
You said I need some new eyeglasses. What's wrong with these eyeglasses? What's wrong with these eyeglasses? Living Humbly. Living Humbly says, support the show. Y'all need some new eyeglasses. What's wrong with these eyeglasses? I think these eyeglasses are very, very nice. They're cool. All right, let's get back to this. Shout out to Venus. Let's go.
About me, I do understand that these content creators, and Tommy's been over here in my chat, so I know he be listening. So fuck you, Crispy. I know you're gonna listen. But anyway, Tommy was mad because the last time he came here, I forgot what I said to him, honestly. He asked for the link. I was going to give it to him. I said something about, like, unfortunately, Tommy's here, some type of joke like that. And then he got in his feelings and left. But the point is, we know Tommy, he goes around the space and see what's going on. So, but it wasn't even a big issue. But my thing is, it's 100 and something people in the chat. Out of everybody speaking, why do all of these men care so much whenever Venus says something? I can't comment like everybody else. And said, if you were just last week saying, I'm happy when Black women die. That's what I saw. I don't know when he said it, but I was watching DJ Witch Doctor reviewing something, and he was saying, this is why I'm happy when one of them women die. That's what Tommy was saying. I saw that a week ago on DJ's panel. So I was putting that in the chat because he kept trying to sit up there acting like He don't be saying nothing bad, and all I say is the truth. And you know how he does that manipulative, passive-aggressive bullshit. So I kept saying in the chat just last week, he was saying he's happy that Black women die because that's what I saw him say. Okay.
Now he did say that. He did have said that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I keep it real. He did have said that though. He did have said that. He did say that. You know, it was something or another, and he did say that's why it was on the same show that I think that he fell out with Raw about. Shout out to Raw. And he had said that I did hear that. I didn't hear all of the show or most of the show, but I did happen to catch that part. I was like, damn, that's messed up. That's messed up. You know, all Black women, you glad when they pass away? Like, that ain't cool. See, this is what I'm saying. But Tommy is talking from hurt too. That's the funny thing. Tommy is talking from hurt too. Right? Being called crispy, being called black, yo, black, this, that, the third, whatever the case may be, being judged because of your skin tone, not your personality, not who you are, not what you said, not what you did, has got to be taxing. You got to think about that. It's got to be taxing. And unfortunately, a lot of people, both men and women, who are darker complected, who have been ridiculed, criticized, and ostracized and alienated because of their complexion, it does give them a complex and it does make them behave a certain type of way. It's not an excuse. It's what it is, right? Sharonda Love said, I be looking in the locker room clock. Oh, Lord, that's crazy. I don't know what that's about. That's crazy. So, a lot of times, people don't want the truth. They want confirmation to their confirmation bias. They want to hear what they want to hear, and they want to hear that they're right. And so by hearing what they want to hear and hearing that they're right, they don't want to hear maybe you are fantasizing. You like fantasy more than reality. So instead, they find content creators that tell them exactly what they want to hear. And that is just not for women. That's for men as well. And once emotional addiction kicks in, all logic dies and goes out the window. The crazy part is when the lie gets exposed, they still protect the liar, but attack anyone and everyone that reminds them of the liar. That's insanity. That's like getting scammed by one barber and then declaring war on all barbers. Like, it doesn't make sense. But this is what we see over and over and over again. And this is how this plays out.
Sharon scandalous. People pay bounty money to kick Tommy, and Sharon ignore their money. Y'all crazy for sending your hard-earned money coins to be the listen, man. Venus, I gotta hold you accountable. Sharon is a Black man at the end of the day. He would have to hate himself to keep allowing y'all to condemn Black men for the rest of his life. Well, he ain't gotta do nothing now. Sharon's already been showing signs that he wants to transition into the Rembro sector.
No, V. No. Let's don't deflect. But you see, this is where you got to take responsibility and accountability for you. Let's don't deflect, Venus. They said, yo, y'all got to be a little loose in the brain to believe that a man that is constantly an alleged man, that's constantly downplaying men and talking bad about men, does not hate themselves. And That's a fact, but that's more so a reflection on you that you would believe that a man could sit there and talk crazy about men and not feel a way about themselves or not be the worst representation. We gave you the Derek Jackson example. It's the same thing with Sharon. Everything about Sharon is opposite of what he is speaking. His life is opposite of what he's talking about. But yet and still, because he's telling y'all whatever y'all want to hear, because he allows y'all to run shot and allows y'all to run daggone amok. He put no type of parameters on you. He put no type of regulation on you. He allow you to just go crazy, and then he co-signs y'all craziness against black men. Y'all are cool with it. Y'all ignore everything else that tells you that this nigga don't live what he talking about. Y'all let him deflect. Y'all let him project. Y'all let him lie. Y'all let him. And it don't even make sense because you could look and you can see. Stevie Wonder could see. It's like, wait a minute. This ain't. So it ain't about no rim bros. He trying to get into the rim bro section. Nah, he worse than a rim bro. What's up, Freedom? She said, facts, Izzy. A hundo. He's worse than a rim bro. I've been telling you, this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing different. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing I ain't been saying the whole time. I'm just doing the I told you so lap right now.
So I don't know if y'all peeping that, but I guarantee you in no more than 6 months, he's gonna be full blown on that same black woman bullshit. I'm telling y'all right now, that's why he wouldn't align himself with somebody like Tommy Sotomayor. Okay, all these niggas need and want, like I told y'all the other day, is the approval of other men, especially black men. Like that's what they live for. They want another man's approval so damn bad because a lot of them ain't never had a fucking daddy. That's just true. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sharon ain't had no daddy. We've been told you that. Yeah, Sharon ain't grow up with no daddy. It's evident. But yet, and still, he try to sell y'all on he is the goddamn quintessential marker of masculinity and manhood. Like, yo, fam, nothing about you says masculine. Nothing about you says manhood. Nothing about you says, yo, that's who I would want to be. That's who I want to be like when I grow up. Nothing about you says that. I'm sorry. Somebody else should have told you, but I've been saying that. I'm like, yo, fam, we're jealous of what? You are the marker of what? You are the what? So, Venus, yeah, he grew up without a dad. That's evidence. Stevie Wonder could see that, right? We know that, but that's not actually what the problem is. Y'all are the problem. He don't want the daggone approval of men. He wants the approval of women. He don't want the approval of men. He wants the approval and validity of women. And a little piece of paper, a little piece of coin, some money on the way, on the boot. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting a coin, because I want a coin too. I'm just not willing to do whatever for the coin. But I want a coin too. I want to get paid. I want to get paid. Can't blame him for wanting to get paid for your time, for your energy, for your effort. I want to get paid, right? Izzy, you aligning with the Rim Bros? No. What's up, Lord Jefferson? No. You know better than that. Nope. But I ain't aligning with that nigga either. And I'm just saying, y'all already know that too.
Yeah, Tommy does know exactly what he's doing, and that's the sad part. And these stupid ass niggas gonna let him every time. So I'm not gonna make no excuses for them HT Baldwin, because you are correct. Tommy loves to sow division. He absolutely loves to sow division. And they know that. They've been watching him for years. They're very familiar with him, but they let him do it, don't they? Because if it's gonna get one extra super chat or follower or any fucking thing, Tommy can do whatever he wants, and he knows that.
Venus, I gotta be honest with you, sweetie pie, honey bunches of oats. It's probably not helping you that you playing Glorilla in the background. That's probably not really like helping your case. I know you're a brilliant woman, you're an intelligent woman, and you know all of that. Playing Glorilla in the background is probably not helping your case. I'm just saying. I'm just an observation. Excuse me. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Damn. Sincera said, but when people be calling out the fake stuff Sharon be doing, you be coming for their neck.
Yep.
But they literally be facts. Guess what? I promise you ain't gonna see me come for nobody neck ever again. For no nigga. No, none of them.
Why gotta be for no nigga? Damn.
Damn, Big J said you just realizing that. Damn, Davey said we've been on Sharon ass for the last few months. Yes, Sharon, he does. I mean, yes, Sugar Robin M, he does keep hinting at it. I already know. That's the transition that he's trying to make. He going straight up fucking red pill, Rembro, whatever it is, because that's where the money's at. And I get it. You can't compete with I'm the foolish one, because I really be expecting some type of decency from these people, at least reciprocity. That's my thing. I don't expect special treatment, just reciprocity. You understand? But I have not been able to get it from like damn near none of them, you know. So at this point, it is me. I'm the idiot. I'm gonna eat that. It's just not gonna happen no more. It's not. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't have no more boundaries. And don't say this and don't. No, I don't give a fuck. Say whatever you want. I don't care. I'm tired of, like I said before, rewarding disrespect with kindness and understanding. I'm not fucking doing that. And I could be offended on so many levels. Okay, even on some consumer, just as like I said, somebody who supports you daily. There's like no fucking loyalty.
Now listen, I believe that Venus has a point there. When she speaks about him specifically, or anyone else who you spend your money with. Now let's say this though. There is a fine line, right? Because Tommy was also right. Because you spend your money with a content creator doesn't mean that you get to control their show. However, there should be, and I try my best to do this, and y'all know this, there should be a certain sort of respect and appreciation for the people who consistently support, and they should have a certain level of priority above all others. And y'all know I do my best to give y'all that because I really appreciate it. And I understand that you don't have to spend your hard-earned money with me. You don't owe me shit. And if you do, I appreciate you, and I try to show you that accordingly. I don't let y'all run me. At the same time, y'all are, you know, in partnership with me by supporting my shows. And so I want to make sure that you feel and know that how much I appreciate you and how much I appreciate you supporting my show, right? So she's right in that regard, especially from the aspect of if she supports the man every day, which I didn't know that, but if she supports him every day, there is a certain level of respect, at least for that he should show, right? Family of God says Sharon is for the money no matter what. Been on his show. He panders to women because of money, even when you speak truth on the show. That's a fact. What's going on? My man, Lord ADS is in the building. Thank you very much, ADS, for the $5. I really appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like ADS and support the show, support straight now, man.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, Big Bad Bull, what happened, bro? I can't read that. I can't read that, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to you. I can't read what you just wrote just now because that's crazy. I don't know that to be true. I don't know her in that way, nor am I trying to know her in that way. She's like a younger sister to me. That's how I look at Venus. So I don't know that about Venus. I don't want to know. Right? I do want to know, Big Bad Bull, what happened? I thought y'all was cool at one time. What happened with that? Why are you and Venus at odds, good brother? Why are you and Venus at odds? Because this is diabolical. This is diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. I ain't gonna lie. That is diabolical. I can't read it, but it's diabolical. What happened? And the link is pinned. Y'all more. I think they pinned it to the bottom of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and come through and let's chop it up. Luxury Bucket List said, when I see Venus, I see hurt because she had a level of expectations I could never get hurt by anyone in this space of black men because I don't have those expectations. I don't know how to take that. Can we keep it on Sharon? This is Sharon's fault. Why do y'all try to group all black men together? This is Sharon. This is one person. This is one man. Can we keep it on Sharon? Why y'all trying to add all black men? Yo, what's up? Yo, what happened to the Avengers? All right, what's going on? Oh, it's over there. It's over there, man. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. The Avengers is over there. They're over the X-Men. I'm looking at them right now. Lord ADS, waving the back so I know it's you, sir, Lord ADS. I'm looking at them right now. I'm looking at the X-Men and all that. I just wanted to change the scenery today. Yo, what's up? What's up, ADS? What's going on with you? What say you, bro?
Hey, Brother Bands, how's it going?
It's going well. And yourself, how you doing today?
Man, let's take a second to acknowledge that God is good.
All the time.
My son graduated last Thursday, man.
Oh, congratulations, bro.
Yeah, it broke me down. It really did. I remember picking him up in little stinky ass Pampers, changing them shits, man, as a kid. You know, I remember him coming to my mama's house all the time and we'd be chilling out, you know, right? Wanting to see his daddy, and remember getting full custody, man. This picture here is when I was teaching him how to drive, man, in my Mini Cooper back in the day. You know, he was 14. And I said, it's time for you to learn, start, learning how to drive a little bit, right? Mm-hmm. I'll take you out to the Walmart parking lot, you know what I'm saying? We'll let you drive around, ain't nobody out there. And we drove around there for hours, man, just letting him drive the car, you know, right? Full tank of gas. It's a Mini Cooper, cost me $40 to fill it up. Just drive, man, just drive.
Man, those were the days. That was a long time ago, bro.
Now he's a grown man.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, I looked him in his eyes, man, and gotten so big too. He's almost twice the size of me. Like he's about 2 inches taller and about, I'd say, probably about 3 inches wider, right? He's huge, man. He works out every day. Got a pretty girlfriend. His girlfriend's beautiful. She's really nice girl. Just man, how time flies, man. We having a good time. It really does.
No doubt. So you graduated college?
Yeah, bachelor's degree and all.
That's what's up. Hey, congratulations, man. I'm proud of the young man, and I'm happy for you. And I pray that he has a long, successful future, man. For real, I pray a long, successful future on him, and wealth, prosperity, good health, happiness to a certain degree. You know, joy, most importantly. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to that.
I just want to have a really good life, man. You know what I'm saying? Just a good, easy life. You got a job he enjoys doing, pretty wife, couple kids, nice little house on the hill for himself, you know what I'm saying, his family, couple cars, you know. I want the best for him.
No doubt. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Romello 747? Appreciate the $2. Dr. Izzy Bears Esquire got the cheap dope. I got that dope. Yo, what's up, man? What's going on? What's up, kid?
You got the hottest job on YouTube. You dig what I'm talking about? Let me do my little thing, you know what I mean? Salute to the chat, you know what I mean? Salute to the platform, salute to the playback, yo. So that's my little, everybody got their little sayings and everything. So that's my little saying.
Shout out to that.
What's going on, Big Ish?
What's the deal, brother? Just reviewing this, man, and talking about they sold you hate. Now you're addicted, man. We're talking about the addiction to the hate.
I got pushback on you, brother. If you allow me to give opportunity, I did my live stream audio. I tagged you in the video. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't see that yet. Give me one moment before you give me the pushback. Shout out to Uniquely Stunning. She said exactly bucket list. Don't expect anything from them. Y'all wildin'. Y'all got to chill. Does anyone know Venus YouTube name? Her name is The Voice of Venus. It's The Voice of Venus. The Voice of Venus. Check her out. Give her a sub. The Voice of Venus. All right. Go ahead. What's your pushback? Kills.
My pushback on a couple of you brothers though. I did a video. My live stream was earlier today. You know what I mean? Yeah. I woke up early in the morning mad at y'all. You know, through the hard way. Pause, no Diddy. You, Sharon, and Witch Doctor. I did my live stream on y'all brothers. The fact that y'all consider the white knights of this space, right? Y'all consider quote unquote the white knights of this space. Y'all quote unquote protect the women's of this space, but they always come at y'all hard body karate though. What's Gucci with that though? What's Gucci?
Time out. So wait.
Y'all the white knights.
Wait, time out. Hold on. Wait, I gotta. I'm confused. Hold on.
Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me, what?
So I don't understand how me, Witch Doctor, I know we had a show together at one time. I don't know how Witch Doctor and myself got lumped in the same group as Sharon. I don't get that. We had a show at one time, but if you watch the show, shout out to Thursdays, you know what I'm saying? If you watch the show, you know what I'm saying? Then you know that Sharon was usually the odd man. Well, we was always going back and forth with Sharon, me especially, and then towards the end, Witch Doctor as well. We don't agree with Sharon. So how did we get lumped? The first question I've asked: how did we get lumped into the same group as Sharon? How did that happen?
Brother, yeah, my phone kind of whack though. I got a whack phone, my audio. But I don't know, man. You got the white knight thing going on, man. You, Sharon, and Witch Doctor got the, you know what I'm saying? Trying to save them, bro. Y'all be trying to say the hyenas. Don't y'all be trying to say the worst of the worst females in the space. Y'all be trying to like even right now, you trying to save Venus, bro.
I'm not trying to wait. I don't.
You trying to save her though, man.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
She can't be saved. Jesus can't save her. You heard what Jap say? And Jesus can't save her. You can't save her. And then you was like trying to save her as well. So you getting the cape. Your cape draping, bro. That's the only pushback I ever got for you. And you know I'm a day one. Brother. Your cape is draping.
Wait, okay.
Your cape is
okay. Give me a second. Let me get in there. This is a pause. Let me say this, right? Mo Love said, nah, is respectful to those who respect him. He will check folks too. I definitely will. So I don't know how this came about, but let me say this. My cape is not draping for Venus. Where Venus is right, Venus is right. Where Venus is wrong, Venus is wrong. Like, I don't get it. Why can't we speak objectively about the situation without it having to be more than just that? Kills, come off mute.
Is that a pause moment so I could talk or no?
Yeah, you got it. I'm trying. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, okay. Fam. Did you see the entirety of that show? Yes,
no.
Okay. Right there. If you didn't see the entirety of the show, how you gonna say anything or commentate on it? You know she don't like. He wake up every day hating the black man or man. Period, man. Every day, man. I don't see no times that Venus come on the platform and say anything positive about black men or man, period. And then it's like, let me save her. Okay, cool. You don't want to be a whole cake, then you a half a cake.
Okay, so
It's at a whole cake, but the cake still draping if it's a half or a full cake. But then y'all get criticized for not fully caping. Y'all can't save them. Look what old girl did. Look what Chocolate Earth did to DJ Witch Doctor, brother.
Wait, hold on.
Y'all brothers who cake is getting it bad in these YouTube streets.
Kills, you can't hear. Hold on real quick. Let's have the conversation. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not
okay,
familiar.
cool.
Hold on, time out. Number one, I'm not familiar with what happened with DJ Witch Doctor and Chocolate Earth. I'm not familiar at all. I don't even know what happened. I have no clue what you're talking about. Not zero clue, right? Shout out to Love and Juju. Thank you so much. She says, shut up, James. Thank you very much, Love and Juju. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Listen, because Kills is going in, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I gotta address some stuff that he said because he's way off. Shout out to that. He's way off. I gotta address some stuff that he said.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Kills. Do you realize that people could say the same thing about how I respect you and how I show you love? You realize that, right? People could say, "Yo,
yeah, man, I heard about that, gay."
Hold on. Give me a second.
I know. I ain't say nothing about it though. I pressed it though. I pressed the situation.
Kills. Give me a second, man.
Go ahead, bro.
I let you stop. Let me finish my statement real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
People could say the exact same thing about me letting you come up on my platform, me rocking with you, me being cool with you, and me never disrespecting you or coming at you. People could say the exact same thing, right? So give me a second. So the thing about it is, it's not a thing of I have a cape or I'm a white knight. That's not what it is. It's I am a truly balanced person. I see people for who they are and how they interact with me. That's how I do. And so because you show me a lot of love and a lot of respect overall, and
too much.
I wouldn't say that, but you show me a lot of love and a lot of respect and stuff like that. That's how I deal. That's how I deal with you accordingly. I give the same energy that others give to me. So because Venus has not really done nothing to me personally at all, and Venus and I come from the same place, and my sister kind of is like Venus. I understand to a large degree how Venus operates, and so I don't have a problem. Hold on.
You got it.
I don't have a problem with Venus.
Excuse me. I know that.
Hold on. So that doesn't mean I have a cape on. That doesn't mean I agree with her, and that doesn't mean that I'm what's the word I'm looking for? That doesn't mean that I am enabling her to behave badly. I'm not. When she behaves badly, I call her out. When she was on my show and she said F-bombs, guess what? V had to pay the F-bomb bounty just like everybody else. She didn't skip out on the F-bomb bounty and not have to pay the bounty. I didn't bow down to Venus and let her just do whatever and say whatever. I treat Venus like a person because she's a person. And I treat her like I treat everybody else.
I'm not saying you, but maybe it's okay, that was a pause moment, right or wrong, yo. So can I speak now?
Yeah.
Was that a pause moment?
Yeah. For you to get in. You got
okay. Okay. It ain't about it's about the overall shit. It's about Sugar Bomb, you know what I'm saying? The 500, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. That's cool. That people pay for it, the audience pay for it, the males or whatever. It's like See, I'm not coming at y'all as oh shit. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sounding choppy right now.
Hello?
You sound choppy right now. Go out and come
I
back.
done messed up, yo. I didn't,
All right, go out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Shout out to Romelo 747 for the $2. Is the keeper of lost souls. I am not. Yo, thank you very much. I am not. I just got love for people in general. Listen, yo, fam. I'm just one of these people that's not perfect. I'm one of these people that messed up so much and done so much shit that I can't be sitting here tossing anybody out. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I can't speak for y'all, but I done did a lot of shit in my life that ain't good. I done messed up a lot of times and ain't good. I done been the friend that bailed people out, but I was the friend that needed bailing out a bunch of times. I've been a friend that had to get grace a bunch of times. So I can't do nothing. Give me a second, kills. I can't do nothing but give grace back because I need it. I need it. I need grace. I need mercy. I need forgiveness. I need people to have some sort of empathy with me to be like, yo, okay, he's a human being. He may got some effed up ways sometimes, but yo, he got a good heart. I need people to see the best in me sometimes too. So maybe it's selfish. Maybe it's selfish because I know I ain't got it like that. I ain't Mr. Perfect. I did everything right. I ain't Mr. I colored in the lines every time. I'm not Mr. I abided by all the rules. I'm not. That's not me. So I need the grace that I give to others. Right? Let me read these real quick. Real quick.
I was about to rebuttal. You know I was about to rebuttal.
Okay, hold on real quick. Shout out to my man Romelo 747. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shout out to Narratives Dalo said, good point, Izzy. Thank you, brother. What's up? Jabba? Jabba said, just because you don't hear it doesn't mean she does not speak positively about black men. Apparently, isn't just kills Mike that needs adjusting his ears due to Yo, what's up, Willing to Win? Said Izzy is balanced. That's why I rock with him. Thank you, Willing to Win. I appreciate you. Loving Juju said F. He calling a hyena. What's up, Wincham? Wincham said, nah, Izzy, they don't want men to give women an equal opportunity to express themselves on panels. And I don't think that's right. I'll be honest. I don't mind women being able to speak their mind. I don't have to agree. As long as the women are respectful, they can speak their mind. They're entitled to that. They got a right. They don't have to agree with me. They just be respectful.
What type of woman? Okay, Izzy, do you have any more super chats or your pause button? I know how you go. You know what I'm saying? Let me know when I can speak, brother. That's all.
Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me just.
Okay, cool.
Shout out to Swish F47 says simping for good karma is crazy. That's crazy. You think I'm simping because I allow people to simping? Let me tell y'all.
Let's go. I won't say simping. I say white night.
Kills. Relax for a second. Simping is a person who gives something, mostly money, for attention and for favors to someone who is unrequited. Y'all missed it. I give the same energy that people give to me. That's not simping. That's called being a human being. That's called being a decent person. That's called having balance. That's it. It's not simping. I don't want nothing from Venus. I don't want a damn thing from Venus. Venus is cool peoples to me. She from where I'm from. She reminds me of my younger sister. That's it. I don't want a damn thing from her. Our friendship, coolship, being okay ship, whatever you want to call it, us being cool with each other, has absolutely nothing to do with anything other than I know that she's an intelligent woman. I know that she's a good person. She got a good heart, and she has some bad deals in life. And I think that she cool peoples. I respect her for who she is. I don't need nothing from her or want nothing from her. So us being cool, it's just us being cool. That's it. It's no strings attached. See, that's what y'all don't know nothing about. It's no strings attached. I could be cool with you with no strings attached. I don't got no strings attached. Go ahead, Kills. I guess I'm supposed to have strings attached to it. I guess that's what it is.
I got screens attached. Know what I'm saying? I got screens the motherfucker. Oh damn! I owe you $5.
I need
damn, I got you. I got you, bro. You know, maybe I wanted to say to pay you. Maybe I wanted to say to pay you because you ain't been online in a minute. You got some personal things going on, bro. I be hitting you behind this. Damn, pause. No, did he? I did behind the scenes was like, I don't know what you got going on IG. I do be reaching out. I don't know if you ever seen it. Anyways,
I see.
I don't rock with Venus. I rock with people because of you. You know what we want over here. Well, not me. A lot of your constituents want you not being a white knight. They want you, you know, have a platform with all male identify and all of that. You go through that, you know, everybody call you the Telly Riley of this space. It is what it is, brother. You can't get away from me, brother. Some things you just can't get away from, brother. It is what it is. Telly Riley of this space. And we need more love. And then here go Mo Love. And then everybody be like, yo, Mo Love and Izzy is the new Stevie J and Jocelyn.
What? I don't know. That's crazy. Yo, send me that $5 first before you keep talking. You wildin'. What? Now we Stevie J and Jocelyn? What the freak? I'm so confused too. I'm so confused times 3. Send me the $5 before you come back, Kills. I had to drop you down for that. Stevie J and Jocelyn? What the freak?
Right.
What's up, Mo? How you doing? What say you on the subject?
I came up here because of what Kill said. I'm confused. I've seen you hold both men and women accountable. So is there an issue because you don't hate all women? Now you're caping for women? I'm confused. You and I have even had a few back and forths. So I just don't get it. I feel like Kills is projecting.
I think so too. Kills, I'm gonna let you back up to answer to that. Send me my $5. No F-bombs, brother. A shout out to Dallas said, tell it like it is, Kills. That's not, first of all, like, yo, Mo would not be Jocelyn.
Hold on.
And I would not be Stevie J.
Okay. I'm just trying to make commentary because y'all haven't, because Izzy haven't been on YouTube
so this is about
for a couple of days. No, it's a Mo Love. I miss my brother from another mother, and I'm just trying to do commentary. That's all. And I'm trying to create a ruckus. That's all. It's commentary and it's entertaining. And you know, Izzy know I'm the Uncle Ruckus Jr. of this space. It's commentary, and I'm about to send my brother $5. And I hope y'all really do be in a relationship, though. That was commentary in the space too. We need more love.
Wait, how you put
everybody was like Izzy and Mo Love would be the best thing in this space. We need black love like Papoose and Carissa Shields.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? We need that right now. I'm on you. We need to get back.
I'm gonna mute you. Hold on. Cause bro, listen. Listen, y'all are so toxic. Y'all will put us together and then break us up immediately. That's how toxic y'all are.
Yes.
Y'all
in a heartbeat.
Hold on. Kills. Let me rock for a second. Y'all, hold on. Chill out. I will mute you. Y'all will put us together and say we're the best things to slice bread together, and then y'all immediately go into scandals and stuff like that to break us up. So no, like nobody got time for that. Come on, what are y'all doing, man? Mo Love is a beautiful, wonderful woman. You know what I'm saying? And she got her own stuff going on, and I got my own stuff going on. Shout out to Mo Love. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
we
is what it is.
cool.
Like,
I just came up here to say, Kills, what are you talking about? Basically.
He just trying. I don't know. I guess he trying to. What you call it? Look, she said I'm toxic, but I love love. Are you trying to be matchmaker too? Luxury bucket list. What is going on? Why y'all trying to be a matchmaker? Look, they are cute together. Look at y'all. Look at y'all with the mess. Mo ain't got on camera. How you know we cute together?
Why you gotta be messy? If you go to my page, if you go to my page, you can see me.
Nah, yo.
Listen, to those who are listening to is if you click on Mo Love and go to my shorts and my videos, you will see me talking. You will see me cammed up. Okay,
that don't count. That don't
How
count.
does it count?
Hold on, Kills.
Go ahead.
Come on, Kills. Hold on.
Don't do that.
No, I told you though.
Somebody get your link and don't say.
Listen, you know one thing about me is I'm consistent. I keep it real everywhere I go. Listen, that's so that don't count. I just gotta be real. I can't lie. See, now you want me to. I ain't gonna lie, even though
this
you my peoples. Hold on,
say.
even though you my peoples, and I got a tremendous amount of love for you, right? My peoples, pots and pans. I ain't gonna sit here and lie and try to make it seem like something that it ain't. We don't know. You ain't on camera. We ain't gonna do that.
Okay, I mean, but that doesn't excuse that I'm still a beautiful person. And I don't say that a lot, but I don't have anything to prove to anybody. And then when I'm on my show, I'm talking about God, mental health. I don't care about being on camera. It's about the message for me. Now, when I do my shorts and my videos, I do want to make it a bit more personable. So I came up then.
Yes. It's about God. It's the God in me. Hey, it's the God. It's God is beautiful all the time. Shout out to that. Yo, Mike Nice said, Izzy on Pop the Balloon. No, Izzy would never go on Pop the Balloon. Fam.
Would you ever go?
Never, ever. No, hell no.
Why? Would you be shy or it's just not?
Nah, I wouldn't be shy, but like, listen, imagine me. Like, I think that it is demeaning for a man to go on the show like that. To like one woman is picking through 7 men and you get the right to date this woman because she picked you out of 7. Like, get out of here. That's whack. No, never.
Oh, we're not doing that at all. If anything, we're gonna give me 7 women. You know what I'm saying? I'm there for the women. You know what I'm saying? Not to be chose like that, right? I mean, let's just keep it real. I mean, I don't mind Pop the Balloon as much. I think it's a cool show sometimes. But them lineups though, man, be like, you know what I'm saying, alley cats up in there, man. When it comes to some of the women, bro. Out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Look stinky, you know, right?
Hold on, Kills. Hold on, Kills. 1 second, brother. 1 second. One mic. Let him finish. Go ahead, ADS. And then give me a second, Kills, and I'm going to pass you the mic. Go ahead, ADS.
I just feel like that's just, you know what I'm saying, having to do that. You know, I would want quality. I would have to choose my own women to go on that show. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no way I just let them kind of randomly pick women for me. I'd just be too afraid, man. They put somebody out there, man, like some busted booger bag, you know, right? And have me choose it. I've been and popped all them balloons. Ain't no way. Yeah, ain't no way. But still the same. And also, doesn't it feel a little bit like it doesn't feel organic to me, really. You know, right? I pop the balloon. I like kind of. I like the organic, you know, saying kind of love thing. It grows and flourishes better, right? You know, so
it's definitely not organic. It's definitely not organic. Yeah, you can't be on a show on a dating show, you know what I'm saying, and it be organic. I mean, maybe eventually after y'all get to know each other, whatever the case may be, maybe possibly, but I'm curious to see the stats on that. But yo, Kill said we need more Mo Love and Izzy. Yo, you wildin'. Mo is always welcome over here. She knows that.
He tried his best to just you know, say rude things about me. So
what? Mo Love. Mo Love, I say rude
You
things
don't ever
about you,
cam
Mo
up.
Love.
Like when people, it's like when I get a compliment, Iz will make sure to shoot it down. Okay.
No, it's not. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wow. I done told some most intimate things of Mo Love.
Hold on, Kills. Hold on, Kills. See, you making Kills right, Mo Love. This is the problem. See, now I be always celebrating the sisters.
Let's go.
And now you attacking me. Now you making Kills right. Like I don't be attacking. I'm just saying, like when people say
thank you.
When people say y'all make a cute couple, that's like they only see half of the couple.
I mean, Mo, what stage?
But my thing
My
is,
nigga,
like, y'all
that's the whole.
Y'all know. I've heard people say you're not real. You're not this. My sister came up 24/7.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
We love G. She like one of my favorite people.
Wait, hold on,
and
one
you
mic,
can
one
see
mic,
the features. I mean, I'm a real person. She said several times, we're sisters. I don't have no reason to come on here and pretend to be somebody I'm not. That's crazy. I'm
Okay,
too
what's
old
up?
for that.
What's up?
Hold on. Yo, before
Wait, Kills, come on, man. Come on.
Can I get a question?
I want to jump in. You know I want to jump in.
I know you do. Head first. Relax for a second, though. Give me a second. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Shout out to my man, Willing to Win. Kills you after me and then ADS and then Willing to Win. Let me just say this, right? I don't want to say. See, I can't say what I want to say because then
you're gonna say something crazy.
Yeah, because what's your sister?
It's this space.
Hold on, time out. No. Yeah. The truth is, what your sister look like, they got nothing to do with you. They got zero to do with you.
Let me tell you why it has something to do with
you. She fine.
She's
Shut
honest,
up, Kills.
And what I look like lying about being a person, or because one time you accused me of just being an avatar AI. You said you're not.
More love is AI. Yeah. She ain't full of
like,
her
really?
questions put to ponder AI.
Mo
Yeah.
different.
They ain't full of me.
Mo different.
I'm an AI.
Yo, even Izzy had to pause moment. He said, he said, you ain't hear that? Do the replay. He said, oh.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Hey, yo, listen, I'm an old school dude.
Oh,
like
okay.
hold on, all this internet dating stuff is beyond me. I don't do the blind dates, the internet date. I ain't never seen
do that back in the day.
No, I'm a girl. No,
the 90s. The 90s used to have the chat line used to be like a 1-800 number. You never did it when you was.
I never was on the chat line. Never. No, never.
See, now you got taste the caramel.
It's to consider the chat line. This is chat line now. You just Mo Love. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Said Mo Love is a test bot. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn near half of the space. Real quick, Mo. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. Mostly half of the space want to see you and Izzy connected. Mostly if you do a poll right now, half of this space want y'all today.
Okay, hold on.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I don't agree with that. I've heard a few people say it. I don't think that's half of this space. Yeah, I know you're joking, Caramel.
Yeah, I've only heard like 7
our little quarters. That's a fact.
Anytime that I get some type of compliment, again, is gonna shut it down. Okay, so
I'm not. I think I'm giving you compliments on real stuff. Like, yo, you're very intelligent. You're a God-fearing woman. You be giving the word. You have great perspective. I give you compliments on real tangible stuff.
Oh, so you saying because I haven't cammed up?
Yeah, that's not tangible.
Say I'm beautiful. You can't agree.
Your picture look alright. We ain't going. Yeah, nah.
You've been on my page, right?
Man, yeah, I've been to your page. Listen, that don't count. Do you understand that we live in the age of AI. We live in the age of enhancements. We live in the age of filters.
Do my shorts.
Okay, we believe you. We don't really believe you.
Why is coming up with such a big deal? I guess is my question. Why is it so important?
I would say this. I would say this in a moment of transparency. For me, any woman that I would date, I would have to at least see and have a face-to-face interactions with. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't be in a relationship with just a voice or
I
just
get
a,
it.
or just an avatar. It's just it wouldn't be enough for me personally.
Right. So the key words you said, a woman that you're gonna date. So, and I asked why is
It's-
coming up so important. So if I'm on YouTube to just give a message,
oh
and
yeah. No, yeah.
mental health.
Yeah,
then
no, you shouldn't
you know
have.
what
No,
I'm
you don't
saying?
have to. Yeah,
Right.
that's true. You don't have to cam up at all. Hey, Jay Lewis said, "No, Mo, no, Izzy, stay friends, please."
Yes.
Cool. Shout out to that. A shout out
Have
to
you
Jay
ever
Lewis.
seen people be like really good friends and then they try to get in a relationship and it goes completely south?
Look,
Yes.
look at Speak
It's sweet.
Radio. Speak Radio said,
Uh,
hold on, Mo Love up there looking sweet and tasty. See, y'all
Oh,
gotta stop being
Lord.
so thirsty. Y'all gotta stop being so
no, my
thirsty.
thing,
Some more business.
I say this real quick is, if you don't mind, kind sir, like the movie, right, with Sugar Hill, right? Did you know what she said? When you go back and go watch the scene with Sugar Hill, right? When some people don't even know what she called. No, that was in too deep. So now I'm skipping because she called the wolf, Misley or Miles or whatever. So I'm skipping the scene. I don't know when she was like, "You gliding." That was Sugar Hill. Yeah, that was Sugar Hill on a scene where she was like, "You gliding," like he not to present himself, the smooth dude, you know what I'm saying? Who not a dress, you know what I mean? That's my thing. And like we need this in these spaces. And I'm glad that I was able to provide that service and this make y'all laugh. Even though, I'm a whole I don't care about being a demon in this space, yo. I'm the Grand Reaper. I looked the devil in his eyes before, and I know whoever the devil in this space is, I already looked them in the eyes. It's nothing to me. I talked to him yesterday.
What? You talking to the devil? What is happening, bro?
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday, but brother, that's a whole nother conversation. But go on, brother.
You rebuked him yesterday,
all
or
good.
you actually?
I hope you rebuked them.
I rebuked him yesterday and had to tap him on the head real quick. Pause. Had to give him some love tap. Pause. No diddy.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
whoa.
You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, God. Yeah.
This is going left. This is going left. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. Do something to make me feel better. I can't take this. This is going left.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
This is going left. The devil tapping the devil on the head. Love taps. I cannot. Yo, TMI, right? Shout out to my man Kills. Yo, ADS, what say you, brother? And then Willing to Win, you got it.
No, man. I'm just going to answer Kill's question from earlier about the white knighting. I mean, complimenting a woman or being nice to women isn't truly white knighting per se. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when they wrong, Izzy called out. He just happened, to have some admiration for the women. I mean, let's just keep it real. We all should, right? I mean, we're surrounded by beautiful women in the space and beautiful women in life. Why not have a little admiration for them? Be nice to them. You just being nasty, with the opposite sex, especially when you need the opposite sex. So that's all I wanted to say.
Well, let me say this. Admiration, I think admiration is a little too loose of a description. If you look at my channel memorandum, my channel motto, right? The modus operandi on my channel. It says that I want to get to a place where black men and black women, and that's I'm paraphrasing right now, we like each other again, we get along, and then therefore we can love each other again, and therefore we can build back our community. So while I am a man and I do have a heart for my brothers, as far as us getting ourselves together and getting right, my mission and my purpose is for the family unit. It's for men and women to get along, to be cool. So I am walking in my purpose. I am walking in my mission. I'm walking the way I'm supposed to walk. Like I'm balanced. I got love for my sisters. I got love for my brothers. It's not a thing of I'm trying to get with them or I want anything from them or I'm trying to pander to them. No, I see them as human beings. I see them as the people that they are. There's some of them that are good. There's some of them are not so good. There's some of them that are great. There's some of them not so great. And I judge accordingly to how I see it. And I genuinely want us to be able to just converse with each other again. When I came up, we could talk. We could hang out, we could laugh, we could joke, we could party, and it don't even have to be nothing more than we was just cool. And we hang and we liked each other as people. And things was different. When men and women, when we liked each other, the relationships was better. The quality of relationships was better. We actually cared about what we did to each other and how we treated each other and what the outcomes were. And I would like for us to get back to that and to get to a better place than that. And so, yeah, I am the change that I want to see. I can't sit here and down women just because they're women. I'm not going to down men just because they're men. I treat people according to how they interact with me. I judge a thing by their actions. I don't do prejudice or stereotypes or bias, or I don't do it, even though we all have them, but I don't use that to judge people. I use the way they act, the way they talk, the way they interact, and what I see to judge them. That's it. There's no more, no less than that. It's not no more, no less than that. Yo, willing to win. What say you? And then Mo, you got it. You can get in it. What say you, willing to win? What's up, Marcus Evans? What's going on, bro?
What's up, everybody?
What's good?
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you too, family.
I've been on this channel for a minute. Izzy's pretty balanced for what I've heard from him for a while now. He doesn't pick sides. He's always balanced. He'll call anybody out. Anybody, and that's why I rock with him, because he's balanced. He doesn't take sides. He doesn't gender bang. None of that. Same thing with Mo Love. She's pretty balanced, for what I've heard from her. She doesn't gender bang. I think this whole gender banging thing is tiring. I think we can all agree with that. So it's just like, just be balanced. Treat, like Izzy said, just be balanced and treat everybody how you want to be treated.
Right.
Down. Go ahead, Mo. What say you? Thank you, Will and Win. Appreciate you, bro. What say you, Mo?
Yeah, back to and I agree with that. I appreciate that, willing to win. Back to Kills on the White Knight simping thing. I think the word simp is overly used. And from what I've seen in this space, a lot of men label other men simps because from what I've seen, I know everybody won't agree, but I think they're labeled that because they have been conditioned to see emotional openness and even kindness, which, should come natural a lot of times. They view that as weakness, and especially online, because they've been taught that, I guess, being detached and showing emotional hardness is seen as power, especially in this particular space. And if you show kindness, then those are the men who get mocked. And I just think that that's just immature, I always say a simp is somebody who, that the woman is not invested. She's clearly shown you signs that she's not into you, and you continue to invest in her. That's a simp. It has nothing to do with respecting a woman who deserves respect.
Yeah. And I think and there's a point, I get what they're saying when they hear Venus say what she said, but it's like when you and not to call her this not the Venus is not about you if you're listening. I'm just using this as an example, right? If you have a person with autism, right, you're not gonna sit there and be mad at them, and if they act up, you probably correct them, but you're not gonna be mad at them. You know what I'm saying? And in no way am I saying that Venus has autism or comparing her to that. What I'm saying is that I do believe that Venus is a good person. I truly believe that. I believe that she's been hurt, and I believe that she's been hurt by men. Just like I believe there's some of my brothers that been hurt, and they've been hurt by Black women. And because of that, that has shaped their outlook and how they interact with the world, right? Now, until or unless Venus disrespects or violates me, I have to give her the grace of, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's my people. She cool. She never disrespected or violated me. We don't always agree. We don't always see eye to eye, but she's my people's. So I'm not going to sit there and deny her or disrespect her or be phony or fake. I can't do that. If I rock with you, I rock with you. If I don't, I don't. That's just how I am. And so prayerfully, which I am a little disappointed. I said it. I am a little disappointed because I've always had Venus back. I've never sold her out or sold her under the river. I've always kept it balanced and fair with Venus. And so I'm a little disappointed that she didn't speak up and say, well, some men or say some of these guys, and she lumped us all in the group. But you know what I mean? I understand that's out of pain speaking. That's hurt and pain speaking. So I just continue. I think we need to pray for each other more. I think we need to cover each other more and be a little bit more understanding of one another. That's what I think. What do y'all think?
I agree with that 100%.
I think a little tinge of kindness would go a long way in this space. I really do. Just be a little kinder to each other, a little more polite with each other, a little better etiquette, probably go a long way, right? I mean, everybody like the jingle back. I mean, let's just keep it real. We all participate in the gender. At least I participate. I'll speak for me. I participate in the gender banging, right? I know, and it's fun. It's fun, but sometimes I think they go overboard with it a little bit too much. You know, right? Take it too far when it's supposed to be just fun jokes back and forth. Then it turns to something else. Then it turns hostile, and then before you know it, you got people mad at each other over nothing, right?
Yeah.
I don't think at this point it's fun though, right? Shout out to Vixen Forever. Hey Vixen, it's good to see you. I don't think it's fun at this point, right? The gender banger, right? Because it's like the people that talk bad about black people all the time that happen to be so-called black, right? It doesn't make sense. You are pushing and spewing propaganda that is disastrous and destructive to you at the end of the day. So that's the thing. Like, yeah, it's funny and cute and fun and good until or unless the everybody is jaded and everybody hates each other and nobody can get along and nobody can work together, which is kind of seemingly where we're very close to. You know what I'm saying? And that is bad, right? That's bad, right?
Yeah,
That's bad for all of us, right? And so, you know, we all got our issues, we all got our problems, we all got stuff with us, whatever the case may be. But like, yo, I just think that showing an act of kindness or genuinely being cool, because I don't think that women are just relegated to their vagina. I don't see women as just a walking vagina, right? They're intelligent women. There's talented women. There's women like all different types. You know what I'm saying? And they give you perspective and insight that you might not have thought of. Another way of looking at things, another way of doing things that might better suit you. So I think that we need to realize that we could be cool with each other and we could benefit from each other in a positive way, not like in a usury way, but in a positive way that will uplift our community overall, right?
Right. But when you have so many people speaking from pain and everything is viewed from just a traumatic lens, it's hard to, I guess, obtain stability in this space. Every time you look up, it's some type of mess, somebody being exposed about something. And these are not 20-year-olds, but it's literally like virtual high school sometimes. I'm like, are these people really 30s, 40s, 50s? You know?
Yeah, but it's because a lot of it is because they are trying to be intimate without any kind of intimacy, right? They're trying to have physical engagements with each other without liking each other, without having no love for each other, or without really keeping the main thing. And that's the thing. That's the whole thing. And like one thing I've been very conscious and cognizant of since I've been up here was to not like get into something just physical or get into something just sexual, because it's bigger than that and it's more than that, right? I want to build relationships, period, like with people.
Mhm.
Like there's my guys, some of my guys, and they don't always agree with me, and sometimes they be mad at me. But I appreciate I got guys that rock with me since the day one. And I got a bunch of them that's been here. Ladies, women that have rocked with me since day one. And there's a bunch of them that's still here. And that means something to me, to build relationships with people, quality relationships with people based on mutual understanding and caring and love. You know what I'm saying? Not based on usury, not based on I want this from you or you want that from me, but based on just being a genuine person and caring about people. I think that that's important. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I know
Yeah.
that that's not popular. We're losing people. People don't want to hear that. People want to hear the drama, but it is what it is. Shout out to Von Bryan. He said, greatest peace, joy, grace, and abundance. Greatest peace, joy, grace, and abundance to you too. I think that's why people stay trapped though. They don't want the truth. They want emotional anesthesia. They want someone to numb the embarrassment.
Right.
Just like Fisco. Hey, yo, Mo Love. Okay, right? But within this space, right? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm telling you, it's Saturday. We all vibing. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to challenge. I'm always going against the grain. That's one thing about me. I'm solid through and through, right? You can ask anybody within the space, right? I'm always trying to challenge the space. I'm not from academia. There are certain things that you say or Izzy say that I gotta even look it up or Google it or get a dictionary. You know what I'm saying? Especially with Izzy introduction. His introduction is profound. You know what I'm saying? Certain words you say, Izzy say, Bo Love. You know what I mean? Say, I be
Bolo.
like, what's that word?
It said Bolo.
Mo Love, Bo Love.
Bolo.
Yeah, it is.
Bolo.
Bolo.
Gumbo of a whole lot of love.
Yo,
Gumbo.
what?
It's all gumbo. We all
I don't
look at
know.
gumbo different.
One minute Kills is
Hold
talking
on.
about kindness. The next minute he's saying he talked to the devil yesterday and showed him love. So
I never said
I'm
that. I never
confused.
said
Yes,
that
you
yesterday. I
did.
wasn't even on here.
Izzy, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, give him a
Hold
second.
on, brother.
Let
Real
him
quick.
land real quick.
Real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead and
Let me
land.
land my plane.
Yes.
The
Yes,
whole
please.
thing is, right? Read the hard way. Pause. My whole thing is, you can go watch my live. I'm not trying to promote my channel, anything of that nature. Izzy know
It's
I'm
cool.
solid. I'm a day one, right? My whole thing is, right? My whole thing is, if Izzy is the white knight, if Wish Doctor the white knight, or whatever, we know what's going on in this space. If y'all want the protection of this space, why y'all give the protected of the space the most hardest criticism? The Izzy bands of the space, the Rich Doctor. I'm not about to say who. You gotta watch my live because I went all the way off.
Go watch
I went
his live,
all
y'all.
the
Go
way
watch
left.
later.
Left.
Okay.
But the whole thing is, I may say Izzy and Mo Love, y'all need to be a couple. That was a thing going on within this space. I heard it within this space. It is what it is. And in my mind, I think that'd be a beautiful thing. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We need to see power couples because the Papoose and the Carissa shows went left or whatever. We need black love within this space. I'ma say it. I'ma say with the
We got
audience.
Jedi Mike and the sister. We got Jonathan Barrefield and the sister. We got Raw and Cell. We got love within the space. We got Daryl Long and Gently. We got Daryl Long and Gently.
Fire right now.
Shout out to that.
You
We
ain't
got black.
You ain't see the Raw.
Wait, yo, okay. Yo, willing to win. What's up, man? What's up, willing to win? Jesus Christ.
I want to bring up what Mo Love said in the chat a little bit earlier in the show. She said that we need to focus on get away from what sells bad and focus on what's positive. And I think that's a good point because we always focus on the bad, but we never really focus on the positive. And if we focus on the positive more, then I think things can go smoothly, and then we'll be on the right track. But that's not always the case because we're always focused on the bad, and that sells.
Hey, shout out to okay. Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, yeah, Taz and Nala too. My guy Emperor Co said a lot of folks want that to happen because they know Mo Love is a top tier Kojak chat wife. Tried pit Izzy against Kojak or vice versa. Ain't gonna work. Hey, boy. You wild for that. You wild for that, Coach. Shout out to that. Hey, go ahead, Mo. My bad.
Yeah, I made that statement because I heard Izzy saying, but I forgot what he said verbatim. Basically, from what I remember, but if you talk about the positive or the truth that needs to be spoken, it won't sell. And I said, at what point will we stop focusing on what sells and focus more on what is true? What's going to really help the people? You know?
I do that. It's challenging though. I do that a lot, but I do that a lot, but it's crazy because they like it doesn't yo, if y'all, so let's say this, if y'all support positivity and the message, because I gave y'all a lot of dope message, right? If y'all support positivity message, everybody throw $5 at us, keep the show going, keep us rocking, keep the thing going, man. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, prove us wrong, because when drama get lit, the cash apps is ringing, the super chats is ringing. They ringing.
That's true.
What's up, Dan George? What's going on? Good to see you.
But that's the problem, though, Izzy. Drama sells. So I mean, it gets tiring at a point that if drama sells, then positivity is just null and void. So, I mean, we got to get away from the bad stuff and focus on the positive things, like I just said. Go ahead. My bad.
No doubt. You're right. Shout out to the 18th letter. Appreciate you, family. Rakim, thank you, man. Hey, shout out to Iz. It's good to see you live, brother. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all be like the 18th letter. Support the show, support the stream. Hey, get the likes up, man. If the likes shouldn't be anemic, man, if at least hit the like button. I know it's a dope discussion. At least hit the like button. Likes are free. What's up, Brownie Ellie? Good to see you, sis. I think most just see this as entertainment and they're willing to pay if they are being entertained. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But why does the drama got to be the only entertainment? Why can't it be edutainment? Why can't it be positivity and entertaining at the same damn time? Right? Shout out to my people's Jim Rat 08. Appreciate you. Who don't support positivity? Thank you, brother. Thank y'all very much. Y'all be like 18th letter and Jim Rat 08 and support the show, support the stream. I mean, let me celebrate both those brothers. And Royce M, you got next. What's up, Royce? Good to see you. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. It don't matter what the situation.
Thank you to everybody that supported the show. Thank you to Kills. Thank you to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Thank you to Jim Rat 08. Thank you to 18th letter, Romello 747, Love and Juju, Laura ADS, Living Humbly, Shanika Drip, and Adrian Nicole so far. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. Now, man, I don't know, my Cash App is frozen right now, but thank y'all so much for supporting. I really appreciate it. Why is my Cash App's freezing? Yo, Royce M, what say you, man? What's good? What say you? Royce M, you there? Oh, shout out to my people, Stanley. Okay. Shout out to my people, Stanley. Hey, man, thank you very much, Stanley. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. My man, D-Rock, man, thank you very, very much. Hey, the Cash App is freezing right now. I don't know what's going on with my Cash App is freezing, but I just seen it in the email. Thank you so much, D-Rock the Block.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With the wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
So if y'all would support the show, support the stream, know what I mean? All right. Let's go back to the video. Let's see a little bit more of what she was saying. Excuse me.
At all. Like, no, these niggas don't care. That was for whoever was asking for my Cash App. It's right there. Chocolate Earth, you said you feel me so much. Yeah, HD boy, when I feel you. Miss, I want to sit down somewhere talking about I want if y'all want my help, I'm willing to help, but you're gonna have to accept my protection and assistance. We don't need your help. We do not need your help. It's okay. Y'all just watch the whole shit unfold. Robin said he got mad at Taz for calling his wife a bitch, but Fatty and them targeted his wife for years, and he's still be on it. Listen, oh man, what's the thing? I guess some rules apply to some people, and Taz was wrong for that shit. Let's be clear. We ain't gonna act like he was not dead ass wrong. But yeah, I feel you. Listen, people gonna do whatever they gotta do, I guess, to grow their channel. It just is what it is. But nah, it's no talking. It's no talking after this. I'm fucking officially done. Like, I'm really at my wit's end. Every single one of these niggas that I've been supportive to, literally been a loyal supporter. Because when I mess with you, because I don't have a bunch of time or attention, guys. So I'm usually like 3 people at a time that I'll probably watch on a regular. I can't watch everybody. If I mess with you, I mess with you. I'll send money. I'll be a viewer. I'll support your show. I'll come on your panel. Do y'all see me get any of that reciprocation just in general? Do y'all see that? Do y'all see them come over here and support my show?
You didn't see it, Brownie Ellie. Sharon made Venus mad. It was Sharon. It was Sharon's fault.
What happened though?
Sharon.
So hold on real quick. Come on. So what happened was Tommy Sotomayor was on Sharon's show. But really, let's keep it real. Really, it's that they're seeing that first Sharon had said a long time ago that he'll never go on Big Boy's show.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm talking about, right? The Portuguese brother. All right. I don't really say his name, right? But Sharon had said a long time ago that he'll never go on that man's show. Never, ever, ever. He can't be brought, and he'll never go on his show. But as soon as the offer was extended, he was right over there. So that's number one. And that's what Venus was alluding to just now. As soon as the offer was extended, he was over there, right?
Oh, okay, I get it.
So that's overall principle. So I'm sure they was looking at him with the side eye. Thank you very much, Jade, for the double up. She said, I appreciate you, Jade Lewis, so much. So that already was a thing. But Tommy was over there. And Venus was like, yo, the other day in the chat, she was like, well, the other day, because Tommy was trying to act like, he is a victim and that people be picking on him and that he don't be doing nothing to people and people just be trying to attack him. That's the kind of the mode that he was in. And so Venus was like, well, just the other day, you was like in the chat, she was like, just the other day, you was saying that you be glad when Black women pass away.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then so they had a back and forth in the chat. So Tommy was on the panel the whole time with Sharon, just Tommy and Sharon, and he was talking his junk. And then basically, long story short, Tommy was like, well, they can't just have a conversation with me and just express without calling names. And Sharon was like, okay, let's see. Venus, if you got something to say, come up here. Let's have the conversation. We just don't call no names or anything like that. Let's just have the conversation. Y'all can flesh out the conversation. I know Venus could do it. So then Tommy did what Tommy does and kind of blasted her out on the mic. And he got mad because she was saying, well, look, so that means that you're not going to turn your mic up like you do and get loud and start yelling and start screaming, right? Like, and start screaming like a child, right? She said that. And then Tommy kind of went off from there and then didn't want to speak.
Dang.
And and then Sharon didn't stop it and didn't allow her to be able to talk. And so she kind of got upset and felt the type of way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened.
I mean, I can understand how that would be frustrating for her if she's been a true supporter of him. You know, that is like when you're getting attacked and a man that you support, they watch you get attacked. That's weird. You know, I think that's very weird. And I'm saying that too because that's happened to me. But at the same time, it is YouTube, and you know, that's just, I guess, the chance you take being on panels, supporting people.
Yeah, but I don't think it should be that way. But I get it, but that's why I said
I don't either. Right.
I don't think she was. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna play it so to give context. I'm gonna play it so that y'all can get the context. Shout out to the 18th letter Rod's in the building. What's up, Rod? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yes, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing well, and yourself? What's good?
I'm doing decent, man. I was trying to, be eating healthy and everything, but I'm about to break all the rules, man. It's this spot around from me. They got authentic Philly cheesesteaks. Man, I'm about to head to that spot in a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them too bad, man. Don't hurt them too bad. As long as you do it maybe once a week, you gotta kind of taper down slowly, man. All right, what say you on the subject, man? I'm gonna play a little bit of this interaction that happened the other day to give context to the people that don't know. So if y'all tapping in, this is the context of what happened. Check it out. Let's get it. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Let's get it.
It seems like you have a contestant. Welcome to the show. This is your favorite guest. Welcome to the show.
After 99 years, he going for 100.
I gotta go past Big J.
You damn
Big
right.
J.
Well, hold on, because both
to you as well. I'm gonna actually have a conversation.
I gotta go past Big J, y'all. I'm sorry. Shout out to Big J.
Hold on. Is Tommy the enemy? Yes or no, Sharon?
Hold on. I'll answer that question. I'm gonna bring somebody that actually want to have a real conversation. Actually, and I promise I'll bring you back, Big J. But I want to actually have a conversation.
Right.
So
let's just try.
Voice of Venus. Yes. Voice of Venus, welcome to the show, because I know she can actually have a very fruitful conversation. Welcome to the show, the beautiful Voice of Venus, and happy birthday to you as well.
It was yesterday, but thank you. So just to be clear about the parameters, he wants to be able to have a conversation, which means he's not going to turn his microphone up and start yelling and screaming the minute he starts being debunked, right? I just want to make sure he's not going to resort to the childish tactics he always does, because he wants to have a mature conversation, correct?
To even start off like that, like I can turn my mic up on your show, number one.
Oh, wow.
Why even come up here? Just leave me alone. If you got to say, he always does, just leave me alone.
Tommy,
please, let me talk to someone else, ma'am. You're right. I always do this. So just leave me alone.
Are you going to mute him?
I'm with you. Just leave me alone.
What you going to do?
No, but there's no way. I'm asking. I'm asking, ma'am. I can't do it. I'm going to somehow be able to turn my mic up. I don't want to talk to you. You are right. I don't want to talk to you.
And you let him. So what you?
I just said I don't want to talk to you. You asked if I could do it, and I said I can't.
I'm not talking to you. What are you?
So see there? So I tell y'all see this black woman right here.
Hold on,
so she just started off saying stupid stuff and then turned around and said, I'm going to keep talking now.
No more. Let's not talk.
I'm going to keep talking.
I'm talking to Sharon and Sharon show. So don't address
to me now.
So what are you going to do, Sharon?
About? What are you asking
me? He addressed me from the chat. I'm an audience member commenting. The man addressed me, lied on me. You sat next to him, didn't say a fucking thing, right? Then you made me sit back there for however long when I support you every fucking day. He doesn't, right? But that's okay too. So you once again fail to defend me. But when anybody's in my presence and they talk about you, I jump down their fucking throat. But you, every opportunity you fail. You're not loyal. So fuck him. My smoke is for you. This is the last time you're gonna do that shit to me. So then he gets to set the parameters on how I conduct myself on your show, and then I agree, and then we get parameters for him, he doesn't have to abide by them. Because you so desperately want Tommy Sotomayor on your show so fucking bad. So nigga, fuck you and fuck that nigga too. That's where I'm at.
You get my point? There was no reason for that because you didn't do anything. What? Okay, you tell me. What did I say that was a lie that you needed to correct? Tell the lie I told that you needed to correct.
She felt like you was mischaracterizing by saying she'd been doing it for 10 years and 15 years. And she
said I've been doing it for 30. You know YouTube ain't been no 30-year platform. Did I get mad and say, you should correct that? Y'all niggas is pieces of crap. If you believe that, then you know she was wrong for saying I did it for 30. That was the whole point.
So that's the interaction that led to what we're doing today.
That was funny. How you go hold you? YouTube ain't been around since '96 either.
It hasn't. So that's why I had to give it to him, because that was an earlier interaction. She was in the chat. He was on the panel. I couldn't get the exact, because she wasn't on the panel. I couldn't get the exact timestamp, but basically, she was saying, you've been on YouTube for 30 years. And he said, well, you've been on YouTube for 10, 15 years, ma'am, that kind of thing. So that wasn't really that was much to do about nothing. But the thing is, shout out to Uniquely Stunning. What's up, Uniquely Stunning? How you doing? She said, why talk to him? Well, if he was talking to her, which he was from the panel, then she has a right to speak and be heard, her side of the story. I think that would be for anybody, man or woman. I really do think that. Give me a second, Young Riaz. I don't know if this convo for you, baby. Give me a minute, Young Riaz. I need a minute, brother. Give me a minute. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I talked to him. I just think that she had a right to be heard, and because he was talking, but he said more than just 10 or 15 years. It was like a back and forth. So she wanted to say her piece out loud. So I think she had a right to do that. My man Narrative say he was right. Why do you think he was right? If you could come up, I would love to see you come up, man. If you tell me, why do you think he was right? Kwafi, why do you think he was right? I don't think Tommy was right. I think Venus was wrong at the end, because she didn't give Sharon an opportunity, even though Sharon was being soft about it. He was being real weak and soft about it. I got to give her that. But she didn't really give him the opportunity to try to make it right. He asked her to get specification about what she wanted him to do something about, and she was so upset at that point that she just kind of snapped out on him. What do y'all think about that? I don't think he was right. I don't think Tommy was right, though.
Well, me personally, I've had back and forth with Venus, but now that I've known Venus, I know that she can be very sensitive when it comes to certain things, especially when she gets upset. So, like, me personally, I would just let her talk to get her point across and let her say what she needs to say. But I don't think that he was in the wrong with the way that because he may not know Venus like that. So with the way that he dealt and said, well, if I'm that much of a problem, just leave me alone. And I don't think it's anything wrong with that. But obviously she wanted to, get her point across. But I don't think he said anything that stopped her where he insulted her or anything like that. She could have kept going and said what she needed to say. But I think, whatever, it may have upset her to the point where she had to snap out on Sharon and Tommy for whatever reason, because she could have kept going and said however she felt.
But he was talking over her for a long portion of time, though, Rod. Like, she was trying to get in there. She was trying to get a baseline set. I'm not capping, though. I don't know, Big Bad Bull, why you think I'm capping for her? I'm not capping for her. I'm calling it like I see it, truly. There is no benefit. Venus already says she's done with all black men. I'm clearly a black man. I'm clearly in the boat with everybody else, so there's no benefit. I'm not capping for her. I'm just calling it like I see it. She was trying to set her parameters. Tommy did not allow that, and he went off based on what he heard. Now, I just don't see that as being right. I don't see it as being right. It's not right, bro. Because if I was in that position, I would have felt the same way Venus did. Like, I think a lot of us would have. What say you are willing to win on this?
His microphone was loud as hell. I agree to that. I don't know Venus well enough. Know Venus well enough. I think I said what's up to her in the chat one time or a couple times before. I think she was wrong in the end. I don't think her emotions should have got the best of her, but that it is what it is. But Tommy's microphone was loud and he was talking over her. Sharon should have muted him, but he didn't. Typical. Yeah, I don't know. I think this whole situation was crazy, to be honest with you.
No doubt. So Jay said no, she came out with the guns drawn. Gasman said, regardless, you can't come to anyone's show and think it's okay to diss the platform. That makes sense. Now I get that. I think she was wrong at the end. Too strong for life said she was not wrong. I think she was wrong at the end, though. I do think she was wrong at the end. I said that from the beginning, but I think
I agree with you.
I think that Tommy was wrong too, in his approach, because if not for nothing else, for the selfish perspective of allowing her to prove him right, he did not allow her to prove him right. He actually proved her right. That's what I believe. Big Bad Bull, appreciate the follow. Said Venus, don't bring support or views to nobody's channel. Just keep it all the way 100. She has no business having any type of whack ass demands about it. Yo, come on. Shout out to you. I appreciate you supporting the show. She does support Sharon, man. Come on. Yo. What happened, Big Bad Bull? Tell me what happened, bro. Email me and tell me what happened. Why are you on Venus? You used to be cool with Venus. What happened, bro?
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
I don't know. I can't lie. Every time Venus come up on my platform, a lot of y'all brothers that I ain't seen in a long time come through too. So shout out to that. Every time Venus come up on my platform, a lot of my brothers that I ain't seen in a minute, y'all mysteriously pop up out of nowhere. Shout out to Venus. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yo, V come over here and y'all niggas be coming out of everywhere. Yo, I be like, damn, I ain't see him in a minute. I ain't see my boy. What's up, fam? I ain't see you in a minute. She bring y'all out. So I can't say she don't add no. I think that's not actually honest, bro. What's up in the center of the world? It's the truth. Yo, it's the truth. And I only tell the truth, the whole truth. 18th, drop off on the one that you don't want up here, bro. All right. Go ahead, Rob. What say you, bro?
Can you repeat that again? Is because I had dropped by mistake.
Oh, nah. It's all good. I was just saying, yo, because Big Bad Bull, shout out to Big Bad Bull. He said the super chat. I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. He was saying that that Venus don't really add nothing to anything in essence, right? And I'm like, yo, shoot. Every time Venus come over here, my brothers I ain't seen in a minute be popping out of nowhere.
Like I said, like I was saying earlier, I think Venus, like me personally, like I've had a lot of back and forth with Venus because I had to realize Venus was kind of sensitive. Because when she gets upset, she try to go at the jugular, and that could rub people the wrong way. It's definitely rubbed me the wrong way. But I do think Venus shows support for a lot of channels. I don't agree with a lot of her talking points when it comes to men. I think it's crazy, but it's a lot of people in the space that rock with Venus, so she shows support to the channel, and there's some people out there that want to hear what she has to say. So
yeah, a lot of people don't rock with her, a lot of people rock with her too. Hey, you there? You still there, Mo? I know Mo be having stuff to do. You still there, Mo? Mo ain't there. All right. Well, Mo, when you come back, let us know. You legally studied said, whose show was this? This was Sharon's show. EJ3000 said, must been on one hell of a birthday, Israel Mills. I guess. What's a Naj Dollars? He told her he did not want to talk to her now. If that was in reverse, what do you think would have happened, Izzy? And this is no disrespect to her. I learned how to deal with her myself, but she's something. I didn't catch that.
And I agree with that. I definitely agree with what he's saying.
Okay, let me deal with that a second. Von Bryan said, it's interesting how people believe just because they support your channel financially, they have a right to control your show. Yep. Now that part
That's true.
That part, Von Bryan, I'm in 100% alignment with, and I don't think that she had a right to control Sharon's show. I don't. I think that he should have given her a little bit more grace though, and made sure that she was able to talk the same way Tommy was able to talk. I do believe that, especially since he called her up there. But I don't think that just because you support somebody's show that you should control their show. I don't think that. I get you.
Hey, here's if I may add for a quick second. When Venus told Sharon, I support your show every day, and you want to switch up, that's now that Tommy is here. Business wise, yes, he's going to do that because Tommy is going to bring a large amount of numbers that he don't, that's every once in a while that somebody like that pops up on different shows. So he's doing that for his show. And I can tell that with Sharon, he like, okay, Venus said F me. Because she done said F Sharon so many times. He like, all right, you upset. It's F me for right now. Hopefully you'll feel different down the line. But yeah, Tommy's going to bring in all of that attention for right now. So he's doing that for his show.
Yo, Big Bad Boy. Yo, come on, man. I appreciate the loyal supporters, brother. I ain't dog you out. I appreciate my loyal supporters like you who support the show. At the same time, you know me. You know that does not buy my opinion. I appreciate you, and I show you loyalty back. I show you respect back, and I appreciate your support and your patronage to my channel and all the support and all the modding that you've done. I appreciate that. Real quick, if you don't mind, 18 letter, I'm gonna mute you real quick. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Big Bad Bull. So he said, what support do y'all appreciate the most? Panel 304s that don't pay shit, or your loyal paying viewers like me? Please clarify so I would know how to move. I appreciate my loyal paying supporters like you, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate y'all sincerely. At the same time, right? With that said, I can't lie. What you want me to make something up? I'm not gonna lie and make something up. My opinion can't be bought. If that's what you're looking for, my opinion cannot be bought. I value you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you modding. I appreciate all that you do over here. And you haven't always agreed with me, and you've talked crazy about me before. I don't take it personal because I know how you and I rock. I'm just saying, I truly see this way. I think that both of them was wrong. I think that Tommy was more wrong in this situation than Venus. I think that Venus handled it bad at the end, and that was poor form. And that, she should allow Sharon to give her the opportunity to speak, and then she should have spoken her mind. That's what I think. Izzy, he's saying, I can't be bought, but I can be borrowed. Yeah, I could be borrowed, but I can't be borrowed. My opinion can't be borrowed. My opinion can't be borrowed, though. I could be borrowed, but not my opinion.
And I rock with Big Bad Bull Heavy. We share a lot of the same type of ideology, so I definitely rock with that brother.
Yeah, I rock with Big Bad Bull Heavy too, and I appreciate him always. I just don't, I can't. I'm not. The one thing y'all know about me, and hopefully y'all respect this about me. My opinions don't flip flop for nobody.
Absolutely.
My opinions don't flip flop for nobody. If I see
No,
it,
I know
how I
that
see it,
is.
I
And you
call it like
stand
I
on
see
that.
it.
And you stand on that. And you stand on whatever your opinion is at that time on how you feel, no matter who it is, and definitely
No,
respect. And that's how it's supposed to be.
That's just how it is. And so that's not a diss on nobody. That's not a flex on nobody. I just, you know what I'm saying? It's not that I rock with Venus over Big Bad Bull, or I rock with Big Bad Bull over Venus. It's not that. It's that I think in this particular instance, it's crazy because now this is what the show is about. The show is about why did Venus turn that and make that about all black men. That's what the show is about, because that is definitely wrong. So if you're looking for something to be wrong that I think is wrong that she did, it's that turning this and making this about all black men. So let's get back to that, because that's what I want to really focus on and talk about, right? Because I do think that Tommy was wrong, right? But that's my opinion, right? In that opinion, we're gonna see. Some of us may see that one way, some of us may see that another way. But I think the larger lesson is changing this into a complected about all men, instead of looking at this nuanced and saying about that particular man. Like Big Bad Bull has an issue with Venus. He's not saying all black women, which he shouldn't. He's saying Venus in specific, which I could respect that. I don't have no issue with that, right? So let's get back to this and go forward.
Do you see them send money to my show? Do you see them promote my show? And the niggas I defend, like Sharon, do you see them defend me? You don't see it, right? None of them, they ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. Sorry, they're not.
See, that is wrong. See, that's where it goes crazy. It goes from Sharon to all these niggas ain't shit. And it was Sharon. It's not all these niggas. Sharon. What's up, Dunk? What's going on, fam?
I agree 100% is. And one thing I would say to what Venus just said, I don't know if a lot of guys really want to hear a bunch of male bashing content all day. Or if they come, it's going to, the pendulum is going to be that everything is their fault and it's going to be pushed in that direction as far as coming on the show. I think a lot of people would prefer that it would be more balanced or well balanced, preferably, where people can, give their opinions and, it be met with, a little bit more understanding versus it's just, everything is black men's fault and I hate them and they all need to disappear type, rhetoric. So I don't think a lot of guys in this space don't want to really hear that. Maybe
Including
a few.
Me.
Yeah,
Including
maybe
me.
a few here and there.
Right,
Sharon to be on board, but I don't know what other brothers really want to, deal with that.
No, that's a fact. Including me. I'm not for none of that either. I'm not for none of that hate all black men stuff either. I don't operate. Tony Golden, what's up, man? Said, how was Tommy wrong? Well, Tommy was wrong because he didn't allow her to have the conversation, right? Now, he has a right to say he doesn't want to talk to her if that's what he wants to do. But the way that he did it to me was wrong. That's what was wrong. The way he went about that was wrong to me. Right? So that's just my personal opinion. That's just how I see it. Vaughn Bryan says it's hard to defend a person when they are wrong. Yeah. Well, listen. She has some wrong points in it. I don't think she's wrong overall, but she has some wrong points in it. If y'all want your comments highlighted and read, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's see. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's see.
Wow, Taz, you was wrong for that. You shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did it to any of them.
See?
That wasn't right.
See?
Teal said you sent something to me. I didn't get any notification. You sure you sent it to me? But yeah, do y'all notice that? For those of you who be over here, for all the channels y'all see me frequent, except Freezy, my brother Freezy, he always support me. All the channels y'all see me frequent, and y'all see me send money, and see me send cash app, see me send super chats, see me come just be on the panel with them. Do any of that for me? Just a question. Outside of Freezy, do y'all see them do any of that for me? I'm just wondering. I don't know if it's my cash app, but I didn't get anything from you, Teal.
Hey, shout out to my guy, Big Bad Bull. Thank you for the triple up, bro. He said, you were amazing the last show I caught. That was by far the best show you ever had. Had in one of my top 10 favorite shows ever in the space. We need to see more. That Izzy and less of the women. Yo, shout out to my man Big Bad Boy, yo. Big Bad Boy on one today. Bro, I don't be pandering no women. That's hilarious, bro. Shout out to you, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I got money.
Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, and I do appreciate that, Big Bad Bull. Royce M, what say you, man? What say you? I don't be pandering to no women though. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. I gotta give you that. That was a good one.
Yeah, I wanted to point out a pattern that I see with women in this space. It bothers me because it just doesn't come off to me as being secure and confident. Is like every time I see women do something, I can always tell that they are always trying to prove that they are the prize, and I that's why I see in this situation too. Like I feel like she's worried about Tommy Sotomayor being more of the prize than her. So I think it's stupid, like because Tommy Sotomayor is nothing. Like he's not important at all. Black women shouldn't see him as a threat. He's a clown. And black women need to just laugh at him. Like why do they think that him being chosen over them is a big deal? It's not. He's nobody. And I just think that people create such a scarcity mindset that if people just think that they really about to die alone and shit. Like we not about to die alone necessarily. Like if that's in the cards for you, if God put that, if that's your time, if it's not your time, then you're not gonna die. So you just need to have a relationship with God and understand that what some dude say on YouTube don't determine when you gonna leave this planet. And so I just see people bluffing a lot and trying to scare other people, and really they trying to buy time for themselves. Like I feel like people feel like they about to die alone, so they gonna try to make these other people feel like they gonna die alone while they get their shit together. And I don't know, like I feel like people really bluffing on both sides.
Well, let me just say this: the thoughts. I think that Tommy is a somebody just like everybody else. I don't think that Tommy is a nobody. So the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of Royce are Royce's and Royce's alone. He's entitled to his opinion. I wouldn't say that about Tommy. I don't agree with everything Tommy says, but a lot of things that Tommy says is spot on. Tommy is a very intelligent brother as well. Tommy is a very articulate brother as well, as I said before. So it's not a bash Tommy session at all on my end. I don't want that to come across like that. I have nothing against Tommy at all. You know what I'm saying? I just call things how I see it. Shout out to KP for KC5. What's up, fam? Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Do you think a confident black woman would date him?
I don't know. I don't really think about things in that manner. I'm not sure. I don't know about that. I can't say that if a woman is a black woman dates him that she's unconfident. I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think the women in this space, based on their uh their their values, I kind of really feel like a lot of the women in this space have flexible values. That's why I at this point I can't even really stand on. That's why it's hard for me to really simp the way I be wanting to simp. Or not even simp. I call it simp because the women don't appreciate it. If the women didn't appreciate it, I just would be defending the women. But it's simping because the women don't appreciate it. But they values keep changing based on the opportunity they feel like they're about to gain. That's another sign of lack of confidence that I see that women keep on displaying. But if they was to stand on something, I think women should just not take him seriously because he's disrespectful towards black women.
Do you when you say you want to simp, do you want to simp because you think that the women are right, or do you want to simp because you think that that is going to get you something or somewhere? Like
No,
are you wanting to speak up to them because you think that they're right and standing on the side of righteousness, or you just want to just stand up just because they're women?
I want them to be honest, and I want to defend their honest beliefs and make them feel comfortable, like a black man is gonna take up for them and just feel protected enough to not be super defensive. That's what I want, and that's all I want. I just want them to have a goal outside of hating black men, any goal, and then I'm just try to help them to achieve that goal.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to TV Trucker said I've been driving all night. Shout out to you. Be safe, man. Let me see. Jay Lewis said she came up there attacking him. She was wrong. I don't know. Go ahead, Rod. You trying to get in there, or was that you?
Yeah. It is. I was just gonna say I do agree with that part as far as the way she came up with me. Like I would have did it different because I'm used to Venus, so I know how Venus is. But for the most part, she was wrong when she came up attacking him because all she had to do was really just come out the gate and say what she needed to say. To what Royce was saying about Tommy. No, Tommy's definitely not a nobody. Anytime when you're on the internet or you're on his YouTube space where you've made the waves that he's made, and wherever he goes is going to be people that's going to tune in to pay attention and different things like that. You're definitely not a nobody. To what Iz was saying, Tommy has made spot on analogies, and certain things Tommy does I disagree with, but he's definitely has made some logical sense when it comes to some of the things that he has said. But yeah, I think Venus should have just kind of went on and said what she needed to say. I don't think she should have got really that upset. It's like, based off even with my experience, anytime I would speak with Venus, it's like I'm walking on eggshells because you don't know what you would say that will trigger her when it comes to like certain things. I know that she's, real sensitive, but I'm like, come on, man. Like, if anything, and then it'll go to something with gender. It'll always go to some type of gender banging. And I think it's time out for that. I think that if you really want to conduct and have a good, a dialogue with somebody, then we need to respect each other first and foremost. And I don't think that if you meet somebody with disrespect is not warranted, because you have some people in the space that'll say things like, oh, well, you going back and forth with a woman, like, yo, you disrespecting me like I'm less than dirt. And then you want to sit back and say I'm going back and forth because I'm chosen to defend myself and have some type of self-respect for myself and stand up for myself with these type of when you trying to talk down on me. I'm talking about, and that's not her, I'm just saying anybody in general that you will hear in these spaces. I'm like, it's time out for that, man.
No doubt. Hey, pretty brown eyes. Who is Pretty Brown Eyes?
I'm Chanel.
Oh, Chanel, what's up? Okay.
Hey,
what's going on? Okay.
What's up, Chanel?
I didn't see you, and I didn't know you changed your name. Yo, shout out to my man KP for KC5. He says simping runs deep. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, KP for KC5. Y'all be like KP for KC5, Jay Lewis, James, Kills, D-Rock the Block, and family, and support the show. TBE Trucking, Big Bad Bull, man, Jim Rat 08, the 18th letter, Romello 747, Love and Juju, Lord ADS, Living Humbly, Shanika, Drip, and Adrian Nicole. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. Now, me and Jay Lewis coming through. Thank you so much. So help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. All right. What's up? What's up, Chanel? How you doing? Long time no see on the panel. Give me 1 second. She said, Izzy, I consider myself a fair and balanced person. Look at it from both sides. Both sides of things. She was not right. Okay. Listen, and y'all are entitled to your opinion. I can see a little different than that, but that's okay. Big Bad Bull said Tommy is hilarious as F. He's a comedian more than anything else, and that's why he gets the views. He gets 9 times out of 10. He's going to be very entertaining. Shout out to Tommy. Yeah, he is very funny.
That's true.
He's very funny, very entertaining. Chanel, what say you? Welcome to the show.
I think that he's very disrespectful, but I do agree he's excuse me, I do agree he's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was the first time I ever interacted with him. So he's a little bit of a character, so to speak. But I guess you guys are talking about the whole Raw G thing or Raw B or
No.
We're not talking about that? Oh, okay.
No, we were not.
Never mind.
We were not. No, we were not. No, we were talking about the Venus portion of it. Because
okay.
the whole thing was the premise is they sold you hate, now you're addicted. So the thing is, people are now using scenarios between one person and using it to blanket it over everybody and make it seem as if all men or all women or all blacks or all whites or all, you know what I'm saying, and using it to promote their propaganda on the other side of things. And so that's the aspect we're speaking from.
Yeah, I think that definitely is happening, especially on YouTube. It's overly being done. Are you talking about only on YouTube or are you saying in the world?
No, however you want in general. Yeah, but definitely specifically on YouTube, but in general as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I think our world loves to categorize, especially in America. We need to know where people fit, you know? Are you fat, skinny, black, white, rich, poor, educated, unexperienced, whatever? Do you have a job? Do you have this? Do you have that? Do you not have that? So I think, yeah, people like to do that. I mean, certainly like to generalize, especially on the internet. It's just like, all women do this, all white women do that, all black women do that, all black men are this. And I've always said, I think that's dangerous to generalize people because it doesn't allow for individuality. So yes, maybe your interactions with this group of people is this, but you know, I'm just like, you can have your opinion, but then just be respectful when other people have a difference of opinion and have some level of objectivity. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's important. But I think even to add on to that, it'd be one person. It don't even be a group of people. It'd be 1 or 2 people that people have a bad experience with, and then they take it out with everybody. It's like saying, you know, hey, listen, I went to this barber and this barber cut my hair bad, so I hate all barbers. All barbers suck. They you know what I'm saying? Nah, that's not cool.
Yeah, especially in the gender bank section of YouTube, they love to do that. All black men are sorry and they all ain't shit. And they do the same thing with black women. Black women just want this and they only want that. And it's just like, do y'all ever go outside and meet these people that y'all talking about?
I think that they met 1 or 2 or 3 of them, and then they use it to generalize and to you know, categorize everybody else as a result of it. But I think they've met these people. Obviously, they have some sort of pain as a result of it. Wouldn't you say?
Do you think it's that, or do you think these people have figured out that they could be spider monkeys on the internet and get paid? And it's like, oh, well, these people will pay me to say these insane, outlandish bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or make these insane, outlandish statements. And then I can keep doing that. So I'm going to keep doing that, especially if you're going to make a ton of money doing it. Not everybody is able to do that, but I do think that's what happens. And then it's like they clip up whatever video and to make more content. Where I'm starting to realize, I'm like, are these ninjas out here just making their rounds on panels to make more content and get more controversy, you know? So I don't know if it's they haven't gone outside as much as some of them have realized that the more I say outrageous, outlandish, crazy shit, the more views I'll get, the more people will come over. Because I think you've even said this on your channel. At some point, you wanted to put out good, intelligent content, but you didn't get no views. But if you start putting out ratchet content, your views go up. Just saying.
Yeah, well, the drama. But let me say this, Ron. I'm gonna pass you the mic. Give me 1 second. So to add on to that, the thing is this. I think two things can be true at the same time. I think that people are actually having these experiences, and then based on their wilding out and based on their reactions, and they're getting the dopamine hit and the endorphins that they need from being validated through people having these same sort of experiences, then it becomes like this circle jerk of, well, listen, I'm getting to vent. These people feel the same way I feel, and it's validating me, and I'm getting paid for it. Let me go full speed ahead. But I think they're having this experience, but they're just on a limited level. It's not like everybody, obviously, right? It's the few people that they've interacted with. And then after a while, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? And that's kind of where I was going with Venus. The fact that she's so passionate about the interaction and she's using it to frame it around all Black men. Now, you can see in my channel, they're having a negative reaction to her. They're not feeling her. And now it's going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy. You see what I'm saying? Big Bad Bull, and then Rod, you got it. Big Bad Bull said, $10 said, I would hope that most Black women in the space know that I have love for them. I get most of them all the time. But the hyena is one of the very small few that are extremely cancerous to our space. Right. I agree with you. But let me ask you this. What makes you put V in that category, Big Bad Bull? If you could share that with me. Shout out to Empress Carmen. Good to see you, my sister, in the building. Good to see you. Empress is in the building. Yo, what say you, Ra?
Yeah, to what you were saying earlier, because like I've been told that I hate, Black women, right? Mm-hmm. But and Chanel, she irked my nerves a couple of times, but that's my homegirl. I love me some Chanel. Mo Love, I enjoy anytime that Mo Love's on the panel. Mo mm-hmm. Love is, very respectful. They come with real good energy and different things like that. I think what people need to understand is that we have to separate those types of women from the women that want to be disrespectful. They want to be misandrous. They want to say, be nonchalant about disrespecting you and talking down on you, and then be appalled when you defend yourself, or be appalled when you and usually those are the type of women that want to gather other men to rally behind them, and in case you want to defend yourself, to have them put you in your place. And see, you trying to argue back and forth with a woman, you trying to do all that. That is, I gotta agree with Big Bad Bull. That is cancerous, and that is not the that's not to have a space for dialogue. And usually, one thing I noticed too, when you have certain women that think like that, let's say they do have channels, mm-hmm. they're so used to being in an echo chamber that this space now, everyone, we're all together. We all interact with each other. They'll go to wherever the men are at just to have somebody to curse out. Because after a while, you get tired of being in that echo chamber talking to yourself. So they purposely venture out looking for men so they can curse out, so they can talk down. And that's what happened even with what's her name? What's that one? Cynthia G. When she got kicked off of YouTube the first time, her mm-hmm. Patreon didn't do well because the women that follow her at Patreon was like, wait, it's just us here? It's no men to antagonize no more? Mm-hmm. We got to figure out a way we can get on YouTube. And it gets annoying and it's tiring and it just drains your energy because a lot of it is not rooted in facts, or a lot of it is not rooted in any type of data or anything like that. A lot of it is just that this is my ideology, this is what I believe, and this is what I want to force onto everybody else. And the slightest thing that you say when you disagree, they meeting you with full force. After a while, that just gets tiring, man. You be like, I don't want to even talk about this.
No doubt.
But
hey, go ahead.
I was just gonna say what you were saying earlier is I don't mean to be long-winded, but unfortunately, good content is boring. I enjoy it. You enjoy it. Content that's in that broaden your horizons and make you want to experience different things and actually intelligent content, but it just don't sell. And unfortunately, YouTube is the business of making money. So people is gonna put out what's gonna sell. You're gonna put the medicine in the candy, which you do, but you gotta it's about what sells, man.
No doubt. I just want to go back to the analogy of the barber, right? So again, it's like being scammed by one barber, then declaring war on all barbers. That's why people stay trapped. I think it's more so a trap than anything else, right? They don't really want the truth. They want to be emotionally anesthesiated, right? They want somebody to numb the embarrassment, because admitting I got manipulated because I wanted to believe it requires death of their ego. They don't want to admit, like with Venus, we've seen this. Hey, listen, I got manipulated allegedly, right? And it's really not manipulation. It's really their own ego. It's confirmation bias. She wanted to believe that there was a man out there that just is going to blindly follow them and agree with everything that they say just because they say it, just because they got a vagina. And that dude doesn't exist in truth. That dude exists in circumstance. That dude exists in grift. That dude exists in he wants this or he wants that from you. That dude don't exist in purity and I'm just gonna, I just believe everything that women say and everything that women do and everything that women are just because they're women. Nah, that's not.
Do you think she maybe just felt like there was a sense of loyalty because possibly, and I don't know her, but do you think maybe she felt like I've been loyal this long and I've supported this long, and so I would think that you would do the same, as opposed to what you're saying about the ego?
No, it's both though, because yes, I believe that that's a component of it. But the problem is this: I'm cool with Venus too. We're cool too, right? But I don't tell Venus just what she want to hear. I'm gonna tell Venus the truth. That's my people's too. I got love for her too. But I tell Venus the truth. If she wrong, she wrong. If I think she right, she right. If it's something that ain't right, I told her. I was one of the ones that told her, like, yo, yeah, Sharon, he from where we're from, he cool and all that. But like, you realize that he just telling y'all what y'all want to hear. That's the only reason. I told her this to her face. I ain't saying nothing I ain't told directly to her. I told her that. I say he just saying whatever y'all want to hear just cause. To be accepted, so y'all will support him, so y'all will be down with him. You know that, right? So this ain't nothing I ain't told to Venus directly, but that's why she'll rock with him over me. One of the reasons. But at the end of the day, yeah, she knows. It was a loyalty thing. She was supporting him. She was being a constant over there. And so, yes, she does expect and should get the same sort of loyalty. But the issue is, it's also her ego and the fact that some women want to believe that men are just going to accept them for whatever they do and however they are with no type of accountability. And most men are not. That's a fact. Shout out to Dan George. He says a lot of content farming going on, shaking my head. Shout out to that. Yo, if y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or the cash app. Shout out to my guy, the MNF and Truth. He said, I like Mo too. Shout out to my man, D-Rock the Block in the building. I am one of Izzy's most loyal when it comes to Izzy. And yeah, you are one of the most loyal supporters, Jay Lewis. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for all that you do for us in our show. Let's get back to this. Oh, okay. 18th. You was it 18th wanted to say something, or who wanted to jump in? I apologize.
I wanted to say something.
Okay, go ahead, fam. My bad.
Yeah, I just kind of had an epiphany about this space. I think when as a man, when you approach a woman, you can't overwhelm her with like being too transparent. And I think that's what Sharon does well. Like I feel like women in this space really think that men are not capable of doing what Sharon does. I see it as super easy, and it's so easy that I don't want to do it. But,
exactly.
but I'm starting to understand is the thing that he's doing right though is he just doesn't like he doesn't come off as demanding like he's trying to get something from them. And a lot of the men who's red pill, they super pushy about trying to get something from women. So that's what the red pill dudes need to chill on, like trying to. The thing about it is when you're trying to be intentional with a woman, I think you will kind of want to put your cards on the table, but at the same time, if you got any wisdom about how to interact with women, you would know not to put all your cards on the table.
Yeah, but I think that's two separate things, right? Because the thing with Sharon, what Sharon is doing is a grift. It's pandering. It's a lie, right? It's based on lies, right? He lets women believe that they are not doing any wrong, that men are the problem and men are the only problem, that they really don't have no culpability, responsibility, or accountability in the things that are going on. So there's a lot of women who that feels good, that feels comfortable, that's easy. Yeah, it's easy for all of us to sit here and tell women whatever they want to hear just to do. That's a fact. Yeah, it's easy for women to hear that and just go along with that because that don't require no work. That don't require no self-reflection. That don't require no real testicular fortitude, for lack of a better word, right? So, yeah. Shout out to Big Bad Bull said $2 says Sharon sets hyenas up for her and every reality check it. What in a reality check, yeah, he does, but it's only after the anvil and the dag on the ball drops on the head. And that's the problem, right? Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, and I want to continue, but let me see. She said, I want to continue, but I sometimes try, but will never let me tell him how to run his channel. Yeah, I will never let you or anybody else tell me how to run my channel. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all supporting me, but I definitely won't let you tell me how to run my channel. Sorry, I can't do it. It's against my religion. It'll make me feel like less of a man. I can't do it. Yo, Rufus, what's up, man? What say you?
What's up, Izzy? Long time no see, man. You've been doing too many shows lately.
Yeah, I know, man. I've been having a lot going on, man. Y'all support the show,
man. That's good for the community. Gotta get you up out of here.
That's messed up.
I was just joking. You know, Izzy, I got a little joke with you a little bit. But yeah, I don't know why. That. You know, we understand who Venus is, and a lot of these women they just want to be validated. All these women, that's the only way. If they want to be validated, if there's only way two ways you can deal with a woman in a relationship form, or a long-term friendship or marriage, is you got to validate the hell out of them. If you can't validate, you can't have them long-term. Period. You're going to be the enemy, and they will ban
define
you.
Validate.
That means whatever you say or whatever you feel, right? Men need to go along with that. Don't be showing no talking about you need to be accountable and don't need to be, you know what I mean? None of that. You got to validate it, go along to get along. Yes, boo-boo. I'm sure you're right.
Here you go with that, Ruthless. Lord have mercy. You always gonna find a way at your boy. Nightbreaker said they not that stupid, Izzy. They enjoy being like, yes, they lie. I know that. That's why I said Nightbreaker. I said they in the beginning, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. They love the way you lie. They love it.
But that Izzy, I would say this though, Izzy. I would say this. Yes, women love being lied to. Men love being lied to too.
Okay, here we go.
That's what I was gonna say. Absolutely. Y'all whole ego needs y'all need y'all ego to be stroked.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Hold on, time out. That's Chanel. That's the worst thing ever that you could do. Because the truth of the matter is you set yourself up and like cause if you talking about like because women will lie to a man and say, oh baby, you doing this and you're doing that in the bedroom, right? But then the whole while she ain't even getting hers, ain't getting satisfied, ain't getting pleased, whatever the case may be. So that creates all kinds of other problems. And at the end of the day, the man good because he gonna get his regardless. So I don't
I
know why
agree
y'all
with
do
you.
that.
I agree with you, but I'm just saying in general. I mean, I could just say from my experience growing up, I just remember my parents and other women in my family would be like, you know, you got to stroke a man's ego. He needs that, you know, vote of confidence. Like, we'll let y'all, and you know, this is kind of like a cloaky thing, but it's like let y'all drive us around pretending y'all know where the hell y'all going and y'all don't. You know what I'm saying? We'll support you putting together some shit. And we like, he really not qualified to be putting this together. But I'm gonna support you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do. Y'all need y'all ego to be stroked. Y'all do. You
We
did a
don't.
great job, honey.
We don't. But hold
Yes,
on,
y'all did.
kills. Hold on, real quick. We don't. No, we don't. Listen, if y'all are telling the truth, like if we do something good, yeah, we want to be praised for the good that we do. But y'all don't do nobody no favors by lying about it or
No,
by
I'm not saying
pretending.
that, but I'm saying, like, listen, I love my husband and I think he's so sexy. But when he be in here in the morning exercising and getting it in, I be like, oh my God, you so fucking sexy. Like, that's how I operate.
I need that $5. Thank you for that.
Oh Lord Jesus. Are we in
Yeah.
a $5 jar? Okay.
Yes, we do for that one. Thank you.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
even have Cash App no more. Do you have what is it called?
Super chat. You can do a super chat.
Do you have not what is it called?
Venmo.
No.
God.
It's not the Cash
She
App, but you
bought
send it directly to their phone.
Gucci glasses, but still
Venmo.
don't
Hold
know
on.
her
Kills.
Cash App,
Hold on.
bro.
And they're not
Hold on.
Gucci, they're
Crazy
Fendi.
though.
Hold on.
Ain't she been on here all night?
Kills. Hold on, brother. Jesus, see, this is what I'm talking about. She is trying to pay me, right? Okay, Big Bad Bull paid for Chanel. Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
Oh,
She's
thank
trying to pay
you.
me. Thank you. But listen,
And
I don't. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Chanel, you could do a super chat, or I do have Venmo, or I do have Cash App. Those are only 3 things I have right now, just for the
It's
record.
Cash App that I have. I do have Cash App. It's the other one
Okay.
I don't have anymore that everybody uses. But anyway, you know, he'll be doing his exercises and you know whatever, but I'm gonna hype him up because I know that's gonna make him feel better. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make him really be like, you know what, I'm gonna do a few more. So that's what I mean by like the ego thing. Like I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. You know?
But if you think your man is sexy to you, right? And you put on a little bit about how sexy he is during his exercise, I don't think that that's as bad as some of the other things, because that could be helpful for him to motivate him to keep exercising or whatever the case may be. But I'm talking about like the lies that y'all know ain't true, and then you looking at him sideways and you clowning him in your head, but you telling him this, that don't help nobody. It actually destroys relationships and destroys, you know what I'm saying, rather than builds and adds to.
Well, if there's not any truth to what you're saying at all, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was telling him, you know, yeah, you look so good and whatever else, and knowing he looks a whole hot mess and he ain't nowhere near sexy, then yeah, I think that's bad because you're lying. But if he's listen, he on my sexy spectrum, so yeah.
Yeah, right. So if it's true, if some truth to it, but that's not the same thing as just telling them and being
Or like
lied
faking
to.
an orgasm and saying that you got.
Yeah, you should.
Bad.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad for you. It's just bad for your
bad for everybody
relationship.
because he thinks
Right.
he's really doing it, and then you
Right.
lying about it.
Right. It's bad for your relationship. It's bad for you. It's bad for him. It's just bad overall. So that's what I'm saying. Like men don't. Ruthless point was men like being lied to. I don't really agree with that. Men don't like being lied to. I think men need real more honesty and need more like real conversation than to be lied to.
So the reason why I say that is, we as men, in our mind, we know we want to find a woman we want to take care of, but we don't want to hear her say it, right? We don't want to hear her say, "Hey, I need you to pay my bills. I need you to do this. Men don't want to hear that, right? We want to have the illusion that she likes it for our personality and character, when in actuality, you know, she needs us to support her, right? She needs us to, you know, our resources. She needs those things.
Wait, Ruthless. How do we always get here, bro? Like, how did we get there? How do we always hold on real quick, Chanel? How do we always get here, Ruthless? 2 things could be true. The woman could like you and like you for your personality, and also need to feel secure and be supported like a man would do with his woman. Like 2 things can be true at the same time, brother. Why do we always have to go?
That's true. That's true. But once again, we as men, we kind of don't like the forward truth though, right? Just like if a woman comes and say, hey, I like you, but I need you to pay my bills. A lot of men get turned off by that.
Yeah, but that's using it as they should. Like you don't want to use the person. At the same time, even exchange is no swindle. So if you're in a relationship with someone and you're giving and you're looking to give, and then they're reciprocating and they're giving, that's a good relationship, right? Two people coming together, giving the best of what they have to one another, making sure each other is good. That's a great relationship, right?
But right, yes. But using is the way of life. And we're in denial. We're here to use each other, but nobody really wants the truth up front. Say, well, hey, I'm just here to use you and love you. Oh, heck no, you're a gold digger, right? That's what's coming out next. So therefore, we don't want to hear that you're using us. We just want you to pretend you're not using us so that you can use us.
We don't want to be used. No, we don't want to be used in a sense. Listen, we want to be useful. We don't want to be used, right? We want to be useful. It's a difference, right? Being used is negative. Being useful is positive, right? So if she's useful to you, if you're useful to her and y'all are working together, that's a beautiful thing. But if you're using her and she's using you, that's a terrible thing, because that means that y'all are taking away from each other without trying to put anything back. So we want to be useful. We don't want to be used as men. Like, it's no matter how you say it, we don't want to be used as men. We want a woman that's going to truly care about us, that's going to truly be into us, and that's going to truly want to support and work with us and be about us exclusively. That's what most of us want, right? Am I wrong about that, brothers?
Right. Yeah, it's a great lie, right? Great lie to believe it. You're right. Yeah, believe the lie, right? That's what we want. That's what we want, Izzy. You just made my argument. We want to play the fantasy Disneyland. You love me because I'm just a great guy, and I'm useful, not using. Right? We just wordplay it, right? Splitting hairs, but it sounds better, right? It sounds better when it says useful. But if she says no, let's use the word using, that's going to be an argument. Right now, it's like I don't.
No, you don't want to be with it, right? You don't want to be with a woman that's going to use you. And that's abuse you. So you want to be make an argument. But hold on, but that's not, because listen, the paradox is off, right? You want to be useful as a man. You feel good, right? When you're able to support your woman, when you're able to take care of your woman, when you're able to make sure your woman is good. Generally speaking, most men feel good about that, especially with a woman who does the same for him. So when it's one-sided, then it's terrible. But when it's two people working together and both getting what they need and what they want, that's a beautiful thing. And that's more than possible. It happens every day, right? It's not going to be perfect, but that happens every day.
Izzy. Izzy. So once again, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You're kind of defeating yourself, but it's okay.
How?
You're delusional a little bit.
How am I delusional?
Because we know as men, right? When we go to pay for those dates, do all those nice things, those great experience that we provide, and being providers, we know that we're not getting the money back. We know she's not going to pay us back in, gold. And we do it not because we want it back, right? We do it because we want to be used, right? We literally want to be used. We go out, we set ourselves up to be used, right? We leave with our money and our personality, both at the same time, right? Which is going to ultimately set us up to be used. It's just the name of the game. You got to accept the truth.
Hold on real quick, Chanel. Speak for yourself. If you lead with your money, say, I lead with my money. Don't say we lead with our money, because we don't all lead with our money.
Yes, you do.
Right?
Yes, you
no,
do.
We don't. No, we don't.
I can prove it.
Go ahead.
Right? So if you walk up with a woman and you're wearing a Louis Vuitton belt, Louis Vuitton shoes, you're leading with your money, right? Not on purposely, but it is signifying a financial success rate that she's going to be getting. It's kind of like the package wrapping, presentation.
But she can't see my Louis Vuitton belt that I got on right now.
But you're going to but then you're putting up in that nice Beamer or Benz, whatever, right? Listen, it's called presentation, right? You're presenting yourself to be set up to be used, right? Oh, look what I got for you. If you get with me, I'm gonna take care of you, and I'm able to do this for you because look how I live, right? That is part of a man's selling point, and we got to keep it real.
But listen, but that's not no. So first of all, if you're buying stuff because to impress a woman, that's where you're always already going wrong. You should buy stuff that you like and that you want for you. Like Louis Vuitton belts. I don't wear my shirts tucked in. So nobody knows I got a Louis Vuitton belt on unless I tell them, right? You don't know I got aLouis Vuitton belt on right now unless I say something about it, right?
Well, the only way I knew you had
what are we doing?
When you showed me the Louis Vuitton belt on the live that day, me, you, and Angry Man, we was doing our thing. It was about 50, 60 people in there, and we were showing off our designer. So, yeah, I mean, of course, right? So this is what we do, right? And men, when we get things, we buy them because this, and I agree with you, Izzy, we do it for us. We're not doing it for the woman.
Right.
But we also understand what comes with buying this stuff. It's going to get us a certain amount of attention, and it's going to make us look economically efficient for our suitors. So therefore, we're signing up to be used. But we don't want to hear that, though. We don't want to hear the truth. We want to hear a lot. No, we don't care about the Louis Vuitton belt you got on in that Benz you in. We just care about your personality, Izzy. You're a funny guy. You got a nice hair. Look at your gray beard. You want to hear that, right? Tell you what you want to hear. And this is why women are winning, because they tell you dudes what you want to hear, and you really fall for it. Oh, she really loved me for my personality. No, she loves you because you're a provider. And she's benefited from you.
But listen, if you, hold on, if you are the type of man and willing to win, I gotta let Chanel go first, and then you got it. Yo, 150. Who is the 150? Okay, I'll wave in the back so I know it's you, Omni. I just gotta make sure it's you, brother. Matter of fact, hold on, Omni. Give me a second. Let me do this. Yo, Omni, that's you?
For sure.
All right, cool. All right, listen. So listen. The thing is this: if you as a man don't let me mute you real quick. You got echo. If you don't put that woman to the test by how you live and how you operate, and you are making sure that her words and her actions line up, that's on you. I don't just go by what a woman tell me. A woman tell me, "Oh, you're so handsome. Oh, you're so this. Oh, you're so that. I love you so much." You know how if I had $1 for every time a woman told me how much she loved me or how handsome I was, I'd be a multi-millionaire. Like, that don't mean anything. It means something when she shows you what she's saying. And then when you could verify over a period of time that her actions and her words line up, then you reward her after the fact. I don't do no rewarding on the initial basis. I don't. I just don't. I don't.
So, and this is once again, you just making my argument stronger.
How? That doesn't make sense.
When you're going out to eat, right? Wherever you're going, you're treating. 99.9% of the time.
Okay.
Your experience the phase before you get to maybe if you want to consider to marry her or whatever the official wherever it is you want to go over the threshold.
Okay.
This costs money, right? This is not free. Okay. And we're not complaining about it. We like being used. We like it.
It's not being used.
Listen, let me finish. We are showing that we are capable and more than capable of being providers, right? Which is we're almost done. Which is you're signing up to be a provider, not to get to a woman to give you nothing. So therefore, you're saying, use me as you need it because I like you enough to let you use me.
No, that's not what it's saying, bro. You wildin'. First of all, you off base 100%. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass it to Chanel because you off base 1,000%, and there's no helping for you, right? It's not saying that. What it's saying is this. First of all, if I take you as my homeboy, I pay for my homeboys for lunch. Does that mean that they're using me, or does that mean that I should get some box for my homeboy? Hold on. No, I volunteered. I volunteered to my homeboy. Everybody get the likes up. Likes are free. I volunteered with my homies. Yo, homie, I want to go to such and such. You want to come? Oh, yeah. All right, man, I got you. That's the understanding. So when I pay for my peoples to go out, That's not nothing like they're using me or I'm using them. Like my homies have taken me out, take a group of us. We all go out like, yo, I got it. Nah, I got it. Yo, I got it. Nah, I got it. And we fighting over who gonna pay the bill. That's not using each other. That's showing love to each other. You know what I'm saying? If you buy a gift for somebody that's one of your people's, your family members or something, that's not using each other. So the thing is, when you got to eat, so if you eat and you want the company of the woman to come with you while you're eating, why not pay? That's not that.
Y'all not fighting over that bill though. Y'all not fighting over who gonna pay that bill.
So what? So what? But at the end of the day, I've been hold on. But this is the crazy part. I've been in situations with women like, nah, you got me all the time, and they'll be like, I got you.
Oh,
They'll pull out their card, or they'll pull out their money and they'll put the money in my hand. I'm like, what's this? Nah, I want to treat you today. I've had that happen.
That happened 1 out of 100.
So what? But the point. Let's say it happens. Let's say it happens half of 100 times. 0.5 of 100 times. The point is that that's not using and signing up to be used. That is, yo, you going out, because the way you're supposed to date, the way you're supposed to do is, number one, you're supposed to be living your life anyway. And if you want to add someone to your life, if they qualify for the type of life that you have, if they fit and it's a good fit, and they are what's the word I'm looking for? They are compatible with you, then you move forward. It ain't about just plug and play. Anybody could be there. Anybody could be with you. Anybody can hang with. No, they gotta be able to fit. So it ain't about using. It's about y'all working together and building together and getting. So I got to pass it to Chanel because you just go in circles. Chanel.
Last thing. Easy. Let me get this.
Nah.
It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay. I'm using you. I'm muting you. I'm using you. You gotta pay. Go ahead, Chanel.
I was just gonna say, I think maybe. Well, my mom used to always say, a fair exchange brings about no robbery. So if there's, it's mutually beneficial for both people, then nobody's being used. So I think Izzy's right. I get what you're getting at, Mr. Man behind the line. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
That's
I get what
ruthless.
you're getting at.
Ruthless non-truth. Ruthless non-truth.
Ruthless. Okay. But if everybody understands what's going on, whether it's the woman, the man, the person at your job, whatever, it's not someone being used. If you go to work and you agree to work for X amount of dollars, you're not being used. You're getting paid.
So can I actually
wait? Hold on.
Chanel, can I ask you a question, Chanel?
Mm-hmm.
And this is for Chanel because I can think me and you could have a better conversation. Izzy's a little delusional. I'll get back to him later.
I can't take
All right. Do is there in these when you date, when you're looking to, let's just say, I know you have a man already. I understand that, but let's hypothetically play this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're single. You're on the market.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you never asked.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
So let's play this game. When you're out and you're looking for a suitable person to, let's just say, date, there are expectations that you have, correct?
Correct.
And standards, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we can agree that you're most likely, if you find a guy is broke and not efficient enough to maintain a experience for you, you most likely won't continue, correct?
Correct.
Love you. Hey, thank you very much, Big Bad Bull, for tweet said bye trick. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, sponsor of the show. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I put that hit out on you, Ruthless. Hey man, I had to do it. You gonna say delusional? I'm delusional now? I'm delusional? Nah, cuz. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is now sponsor of the show, I think, or close to it. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. I really appreciate it. Big Bad Bull sponsor the show. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. Let me play that Big Bad Bull jam real quick, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Welcome to the show, Omni. Let me play this real quick for Big Bad Bull, and you got it.
Right ahead.
All right. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. I do appreciate that, man. With the snipers coming sniping. Shout out to my man Ruthless Truth. Yeah, man, you shouldn't have said I was delusional. You got an echo.
Yeah, we living it up in the streets where the legend roam. wait for the one and only. The big bad bull, let's go. Salute to the big bad bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the big bad bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. From the block, they talking whispers. Legend rise when the night get crisper. Big bad bull walks through, you feel the shift. When he rolls up, you know he's a gift. A poet in the game, his words cut deep. Dropping knowledge from the heights, watch the crowd leap. Wise words spoken to my father, we be quoting. What's understood, don't need no promoting. Keep your salutation, congratulations. He's big bad bull, there's no replacement. Skip, reset, she don't play, stay in your lane. If you step to him, then you playing with pain. Salute to the big bad bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the big bad bull.
Yo, salute to Big Bad Bull, man. Big Bad Bull coming through, sponsor of the show. Salute to the Big Bad Bull, man. Appreciate you, bro. Snipers on deck. The snipers on the roof. Y'all gotta be careful sometimes. Y'all gotta be careful. Go ahead, Omni. What say you, bro? What say you?
Yo, so I'm probably gonna take my wife out tonight just to spite Ruthless.
Shout out to that. Shout out to the to Miss Omni.
The conversation is ridiculous, but it seems like, you know what I'm saying, that might be your experience as a man if your personality is trash. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing you have to lean on is the fact that, you know what I'm saying, you have to spend money. Because there have been situations like you iterated earlier. There have been situations I've been in with women, depending on how you look at the age, probably girls at the time, but women that, you know what I'm saying, I didn't have to pay a dime.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like for certain levels of interaction. So it's just like, you know what I mean? And my wife, she be trying to buy me stuff, and I be trying to I be shutting it down and whatnot from time to time, because it's just something about it I don't feel. I like paying for things, and you know what I'm saying, taking care of myself, taking care of her. So I don't understand his mentality. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh, life sucks because, you know what I'm saying, we always got to pay, and women don't like the personalities of men. And no, there are women that will wholly we know women, and this is why I don't like about these talking points when it comes to this type of conversation, because they be very contradictory at sometimes. We know there are women that take care of men's whole existences from time to time. That's the whole Pookie and Ray Ray argument. Well, I didn't have to do, she didn't have to do, like he didn't have to do none of the stuff that the other guy had to do, and he getting all the access and all the benefits. So it's like there are men that are qualified, you know what I'm saying, for better or for worse, whatever you make of those situations, that do get access to women and do get certain responses from women and do get certain value from women that don't have to put forth any effort. We know this. So I don't, like, it's an illogical argument to me. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't make any sense.
But I don't think he was wrong by, his viewpoint of saying that men, generally speaking, leave with their money. Because most of us know the word date, because we know, even if we just say that word, we know what typically is going to transpire on one. The man's going to pick you up. The woman's going to be all cute, whatever the case may be, and he's probably going to pay. So I think that's really what he was getting at, but maybe he just took it a little bit too far, a smidge too far. But I don't think he's wrong for saying that part of it, because it's absolutely true. That's what happens.
Yo, shout out to Calvin Cook. He said, Calvin Cook said, boy, you lucky. I can't get a pair of socks. I'm out. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that you can't get a pair of socks, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the brothers that can't get a pair of socks. Jay said, sometimes your partner may just fall on bad times. When that happens, are we supposed to leave them? No. Yeah, that's a fact.
Right.
What's the topic, guys?
Hey, Hey, welcome back, Mo Love. You so we was basically Ruthless came up here and started talking about tricking, doing what Ruthless do, talk about tricking
Of course.
and that all women want to do is use men, and it's all about a man leading with his money, and we want to be men want to be lied to because we want women to use us, but we don't want them to tell us they're using us. You know, the normal, the regular.
Yeah, it's that whole. And I meant
Hold on, real quick, Mo. Omni was talking.
I was just saying, just to bring you up to speed to what I just said since you stepped away, is I think certain people view life in certain ways because they kind of have to. So, like,
Are you shooting shots?
He's just telling the truth.
I'm just telling the truth, but if you want to take it as a shot, it's a shot.
That makes sense.
Oh, I'm not saying
But,
that, me.
like-
I'm just asking. But go ahead.
But yeah, some people view lives in certain ways because they kind of have to. Like, of course, your money is going to be preferred over your personality if your personality is trash.
Yeah, if you don't have
That's
no
what's
personality.
gonna happen.
That's a fact. Yeah.
That's what's going on. She'll still take the money. It's
No,
just like, I'm not
I want your money.
like,
I don't want you around me if no.
Hey, go ahead,
No,
Mo.
no, I'm just saying, shit. I'm not
I get
faulting
what
a
you're
woman
saying,
for doing that
but
because you know what I'm
yeah.
saying. At that point, she's just making a business
Correct.
decision.
It's a transaction.
Because you presented yourself in a transactional situation. This is just transactional. So yeah, it makes sense. And listen, I don't know about but I've been in business situations, business dealings with people that I didn't personally care for, and still got, you know what I'm saying, I did what I was supposed to do to get paid. So listen, you know what I mean?
Go ahead, Mo.
I don't have to care about your personality if you give me money.
Right.
That's you.
Sorry if y'all hear background. My nephews, my mom are here.
No doubt. Shout out to them. Go ahead.
I do agree. So Ruthless has a habit of talking about how horrible women are, but he never holds himself accountable for the type of women that he chooses. If you choose gold diggers, then of course you're gonna view women from just a negative mindset, right? So at some point you have to look in the mirror. And I agree with Omni. You know, you may not have anything else to offer but your wallet. If you don't have personality or any other type of substance that you can add to a woman, then that's a personal problem.
No doubt. Like they said on Fight Club, you got to use what you got to get what you want. And the girl said, well, if that's all you got, so listen, at the end of the day, is all you got is money and you ain't got nothing else to really offer, then what else do you expect? Like some of us actually have a personality and actually like get along with people. Some of us, guess what, Rufus? Some of us actually like women.
It's a wild concept, I know.
Right? We actually like women. So because we actually like women, there might be a little different interaction. You actually enjoy those women because of who they are and enjoy spending time with them.
Are y'all saying he don't like women? He like somebody? He like men?
No, I'm not saying that. Don't do that. That's my brother.
No, I'm
just saying-
truly, sincerely asking.
No, I'm just saying that some of us actually like and enjoy women for more
Oh,
than just,
like okay, the interaction of being around.
yeah,
women.
yes,
You hear
more
him
than just
speak,
box. Right.
It's often negative. It's often about how women are users. So that doesn't sound like someone who is, I guess, who likes women. That sounds like somebody who only, I guess, uses them for their box.
And maybe for him it is transactional. Maybe for him, the women that he's with or whatever dealing with, that's what it is, and so that's his viewpoint because it's transactional.
Right, but the issue, my issue is, don't get up here and try to act like you're making a genuine argument about how these relationships are so toxic, or you get what I'm saying when you play a hand in the toxicity. That'd be my point.
I got you.
Okay, so I'll break it down this way to ladies, right? I'm sure Iz could grasp this concept quick. It is, men tend to look at things from a KDR standpoint. So in the gaming world, there's a kill-death ratio. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically your rate of success in playing a shooting game or something like that. So, and the reason why I said what I said about, you know what I'm saying, certain people have to look at life through a certain lens is because the way that they get it is the way that they're going to shape their mindset. So the way that they get success in whatever area, whether it be finance, business, women, whatever, that is how they're just going to look at life that way. So his kill-death ratio or the rate of success has been through primarily just paying for it, tricking, quote unquote tricking. So he's going to look at everything through a tricking lens. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it comes down to. I don't know if it's a personality thing, but I haven't seen a woman that was ever like in this space, at least, that was ever excited for Ruthless to show up. Like, that's just me. That's not shade.
Right.
I'm just saying that's just what I've seen. So, like, you know what I mean? I think he leads with his wallet because he has to. I never lead with my wallet. My wife still doesn't
That's
know
my
how much money
point.
I have
Right.
or how much money I make. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to tempt. I don't want to tempt her, but you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? She's taken care of. And like I said, I'm probably just going to take her out. It's raining today, so I didn't want to leave the house, but I will probably take her out to eat tonight just to spite.
Shout out to you.
Just to spite. Because it was ridiculous, man. It's like no woman ever on the face of the earth ever actually genuinely liked a man. I refuse to believe that.
Hold on. What did say it again?
That's what he was setting up. It was like women don't like men for their personality. They like what.
Well, they don't like you. The type of and then the type of women that you choose. If you choose shallow women that only care about your wallet, now we know that we all need money. The conversation is not money doesn't matter. It's that's not the main priority. You have to have more than that. You know, but it according to Ruthless, that's the only thing that matter.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I know plenty of women that have left relationships due to non-financial reasons. Exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fellas, never leave with your wallet.
So it is. So, you know what I'm saying? We can pass it around. I don't know, Chanel, what do you think?
I agree a little bit with all of y'all. Hey, Mo Love. Haven't seen you in a while, but it's always good to see you.
Hey, girl, I've been working. Like, I only have time really on the weekends. I may tune into a chat late at night if people are there, but my work schedule is crazy. Are you still cooking?
Always, child. I'm sitting over here. I done marinated some chicken. I'm like, oh, but I don't feel like cooking it. But yeah, I'm gonna cook it later.
Girl, you be throwing down.
Thank you. I try. You know.
Girl.
But I be tired, child, just like you, working hard. So.
Girl, I be tired. I used to have all the time for the YouTube streets, but as of the last 3 weeks.
What you got there is
Subway. You're on mute.
I got a little sandwich, man. I had to, you know, my people's brought me something to eat real quick. I had to get some substance before I fall out. You know what I'm saying?
Somewhere, Mr. Easy.
Mumble louder.
Mama louder. What's that?
What you say? Mumble louder. What did you say?
Oh, I said somebody likes you, loves you somewhere. That's what
oh man, I'm loved. I'm loved. I'm loved all across the world. Trust me. Izzy.
Is that what they told you?
Okay. Oh yes. Oh yes. Their actions prove it. Oh yes. I'm loved. Yes, I'm well taken care of.
There's trust though, because I can't trust nobody to make my
What you say?
I was saying that's trust because I can't trust nobody to make my Subway sandwich. Even the Subway people, I really be like, no, I don't want that. You're putting too much mayo, like, you know. So, but that's trust.
What was you saying, Mo?
I was like, they definitely lied to you.
Right.
And listen, That's cool. Like I said, as long as their actions line up with their words, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. What up?
Yeah. What's up, young Riaz? What's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing good though.
What you want to add to the subject?
Yeah, I kind of feel you on that, but it's like I agree with what I has said, but also it's like, you know, what you put out is what you get back. A type of energy, the vibe, and also the conscious stuff and the way you're thinking, and based on what he chose, it's because it's like what he's attracting. He's attracting that energy, and he's complaining about the results he's getting. You're putting that energy out in the first place, and people can feel your vibes. So if that's what you're putting out, you're gonna get that back. So, you know. And that kind of also sounds like projection, to be honest. Just because he's experiencing that don't mean nobody else in general is going to actually experience what he experienced. That's his own experience, though. So, you know, stuff he says, though, man, well, first it gets on my nerves type thing. And two, though, actually, I fully disagree with that.
Yo, that's a bar, though. That's a good point that you're making.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Oh, go ahead. You want to say something?
Yeah, so basically, I'm all right though. I just been on I was on vacay for like 3 days though, and then I think Thursday I got trapped in the airport for like 12 hours or something because one, you know, the flight got delayed. It got delayed multiple times, then canceled, then rescheduled, and then after that I went to sleep on the airport floor, and then by Friday I got home.
Glad you made it back safe.
Yeah.
Let's get to the video.
Yeah.
No doubt. Let's get to the video.
It was good, and also I took it as God had a different plan for me that day. So when I returned on Friday, it was all right.
No doubt. All right, let's get to the video real quick. Shout out to Venus. We're gonna finish the video. Let's go. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I don't see anything. But yeah, do y'all see? No, right? Chocolate Herb, you don't see that. They don't reciprocate at all, right? No, they don't. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I've been kind of really paying attention to that anyway, and I spoke to Sharon about this because I'm foolish enough to think that I could have a conversation with a grown ass man about something, and then there's some type of adjustment that will be made later, right? So I spoke to him about this very thing. Where's the reciprocity? That was my exact question. I'm not talking about you, Taz. I don't even really be on your panel. I'm talking about people who I'm like a regular on their show, or I'm regularly sending them money, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't get the same. You do come over here. You and Freezy probably the only two, to be honest. Like regularly who reciprocate energy. I'm just being honest. They don't reciprocate in any way. It don't have to be financially. Just like come to support the show, make themselves known in the chat, or share the stream sometimes, or hit the link. They are users. All of these niggas, they're users, straight up. Because I can ask a lot of the other women who trying to build their channels the same question. Do them niggas be showing up for you? No. Do them niggas send you with these super chats or cash apps? No. Do them niggas support your streams or share them out? No. HC Boy once said, I'm tired of motherfuckers being on that fake shit. Sharon's getting faker by the day. Yes, he is. Because that's what happens when you only care about money, I guess. It's unfortunately, I don't know if you sent this to the wrong. Oh, I got it from, I'm going to say your initials, TC. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Yeah.
Now, this is the problem.
And I'm going to call the women out too. The women be complaining.
This is the problem. Again, Sharon's life does not reflect what he says. The Bible says you could tell a tree by the fruit it bears. So the issue is his life doesn't reflect what he talks about, or what he says, his preferences, or what he says he believes in, or what he says he stands for. His life doesn't reflect that. So if his life don't reflect that, why are you gonna turn around and talk about he fake now? Ain't he been fake the whole time?
It's because it's not in alignment all of a sudden. Yeah.
My bad. I wasn't on mute. I'm sorry.
You know, you good. Go ahead, Omni, and then you can
No,
go
it's
more.
just because you know what I'm saying they're not seeing eye to eye. This is how it usually happens. You know what I'm saying when it's all well and good when it's done to other people, or you know what I'm saying you'll disagree with it when other people point it out, but when you're feeling how you're feeling about the situation and you bring it to that person, now all of a sudden it's a problem when honestly it's been a problem. So yeah, people like to pick and choose.
No doubt. Mo, you wanted to add to that?
Oh, well, I'll say this. I think it's different for every channel. Honestly, I'm just going off of what Venus said. I feel her. So many times you can support people and they don't reciprocate the support. But as far as men, I get most of my Snapchats, my super chat, and my cash apps from men. So I guess it just depends on, you know, the channel, or I don't know. But I do agree that sometimes when you support people, it's not reciprocated, and that can be very frustrating. So she's definitely not lying on that.
I get it. I try to show love and support. I mean, I think you could attest to that. Sometimes when a person goes live, depending on when they go live, I may not be able to because I'm asleep or I got a bunch of other stuff going on. So it'd be challenging. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be challenging, but I hope that when it comes to me, people could charge it to my head and not my heart, because I really try to show love and support to as many people as I can, because I know a lot of people
You're
rock
very
with me,
supportive.
and I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that rock with me. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Yo,
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Family of God 21. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you, family. He said, follow the word and watch your life unfold. You'd be surprised of the wisdom and power you gain as a man or woman to face this crazy and unpredictable world. Is God bless you. Hey, thank you very much, man. Much abundance to you, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the words of wisdom. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go ahead, Kills. What do you want to say?
Yo, I'm confused by these dudes who be in these spaces, right? When we see everything that plays out, we knew that everything wasn't all about the money when we seen Devil did his thing, right? In this space. I'm just talking about this space. It wasn't about the money. How Devil was moving and got these type of ladies in his space. It wasn't about the money, bro. When we seen JP, how he moved in these spaces, bro, it wasn't about the money, bro. Like, I'm totally, as being an audience and sitting in your chat, Izzy, and is listening to all of this rhetoric. Like, I'm confused with some of these dudes, bro. I'm lost in the sauce where we witnessing the change of the guard when we had a whole freaking thing of the Pookie Ray and the Educated Lame argument with 10 years. And then we seeing what type of dude get what type of check. Then we seeing a millionaire in these fucking space.
I need that other five. I need that other five.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. And then we see how another dude like DL can move amongst the same type of chick that a millionaire trying to get. That's why I really now look at it like people like it just like the Bible, right? People gonna look at it differently, bro. We're gonna see things differently. We're gonna interpret things differently. We're gonna visualize differently. No matter how many years people been in this space, we all gonna see it differently, but we still see it all played out right underneath our faces, our nose. We heard different things. We seen the same shit, and people still gonna make it about something totally different.
Well, I think
that like it's beyond belief. No, I'm good. I'm good, brother.
I thought you finished. My bad. This is the thing. I think that like, so for the 10-year conversation, I don't know if Sharon was around for that. I wasn't. There's a lot of us guys that came through much later that are much later to the game. So I'm not familiar with that conversation. I probably would have never been a part of that. Because the truth of the matter is I know I have friends who are very intelligent people, very educated people, and they're with the women that they desire. I have friends that are street people, that are street dudes, they're with the women that they desire. Like, so I don't think it comes down to that. I think too many times we try to put each other in boxes and we try to label each other instead of really getting to know people as individuals and getting to know people for who they are. But I understand what you're saying. Yo, shout out to my man Uncle Stream. He says impossible to be a pro-black woman but married to white. She dumb. Yo, come on, man. Why you? Come on, man. Let's don't coordinate. Shout out to Uncle Streaming. Only thing, I mean, yo, I listen. The first part, I don't know. I wouldn't say impossible, but it is very difficult. The first part, I would agree, is very difficult. I don't think Venus is dumb at all, but I do understand what you're saying as far as that first part. Only thing, share, run, love about B-Dub is their money, yo.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That is absolutely true. You ain't lied about that one, Ugly Streaming. Shout out to Ugly Streaming. You ain't lied about that. That is absolutely
true. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna go with my mom, but I've enjoyed being on the stream.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Be safe. We appreciate you. You're welcome anytime.
All right. Thank you, Iz. Bye, everybody.
All right.
Peace.
Peace. Freedom said impossible. Dang, Freedom. Y'all think it's impossible? I don't know impossible. Impossible is crazy. You feel like all extra pro-blackity black people I've ever seen date white people, men or women. Yeah, now that does seem to be a thing, right? There's a lot of that go on.
Kamala Harris, Ketanji Brown Jackson, Don Lemon. How you always talking about white men are bad, but you know what I'm saying, every night you get oppressed by one. I don't understand.
Oh Lord.
Hey, yo,
thank y'all so much.
Yo.
Yeah, I got it. What's up, man? Huh?
If you see, right? Okay, right. This is like a tree, right? Like a Florida, like what they got, like oranges up there. I never been to Florida like that. They got like
palm trees. Palm trees.
They got they got like a palm tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the rooter to the tutor and everything, right? So we heard everything that happened with Cynthia G, right? Cynthia G, you got the Cynthia G's of the world. Yeah, Cynthia G, you got the bomb cherries of the world.
Wait. Okay. Why do you love dropping names, man? You try to get
That's what I do. That's what I do, brother. But
nah. Good. You do it without the names.
I want all the smoke.
No, but I don't. Why are you trying to bring the smoke to me? Because they're gonna blame me. They're gonna blame me.
My bad. Nah, they not gonna blame you.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I did something else though. I did something else treacherous. I don't think you heard about what I did treacherous.
Nah, I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
Yeah,
hey, I didn't hear.
It's the talk of the YouTube streets. I did something else.
Lord. What did you do? Oh Lord.
You know
what did you do, bro?
You know I love it. I shared. Did you want me to say it here? Or
okay. No, I don't know. Baby, put it back. Put it back because you got dropped. You got dropped. Hey, shout out to my people. Said drop kills. He liked to hear himself talk. Give him a break. Thank you very much, sis. I appreciate you. Trucker, yeah, welcome to the show. What's up, bro? What's good?
What's up, party people?
What's good with you? What's good? What's the deal?
Y'all been all right? What's going on? Easy, you falling off, man. What's going on with the shows? What?
Yeah, I've been having a lot of challenges and obstacles lately.
Oh, okay. I get it. That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah, I get it. We understand. You ain't been getting no coochie lately. We understand.
Yep.
We understand.
If coochie is money, yep.
Yeah. I understand. What y'all talking about though? Let's go talk.
Hey man, we talk about your favorite person. Let's go to this. Let it play, and then you'll see what we're talking about. Here we go.
About all these niggas doing shit on black women all day, But the black women who speaks up for them, they don't support me, but then they'll send their money to niggas who shit on black women all day. So one could say that they like hearing niggas shit on black women all day. I'm just saying. They can't wait to sit next to them niggas. So I don't know. It's something really twisted about the community. But my main issue is with like content creators specifically. These niggas look at women like I don't know, like I said, like we're not people. You're just here to be used. You know what I'm saying? It's very rare that any of the panels, look at the panels. You're gonna see a bunch of women on these nigga shows, and when these women have shows, you don't see them niggas on there. They don't support nobody. They don't reciprocate. All they do is use. Robin M says you gotta go live more, Venus. I'm trying, you know, I run a business, so I try. I'm gonna be like all over the place because I need to have a set schedule, but I kind of don't. So I try to get in when I can. But I am gonna start going live more because I want to grow my own authentic audience. Like, fuck these people. A lot of them low key, even the ones that are cool with me, you know what they do? They stay in my clouds, they listen to my shows, they extract ideas for their shows, and then go do shows based on shit that I've said without ever acknowledging me in my own chat or referencing me on their panels. And it happens every single week, y'all. Every week. Every week. Don't say a fucking thing.
Shout out to Venus. Wow, she going through it. I didn't see all that. Shout out to the Night and Bishop said, I have been in the manosphere for a decade. Why would Bishop debate the stuff with Johnny Come Lately, a dude who can't even articulate Red Pill 101 principles? I don't know any Red Pill 101 principles, so you got it. You're right. I don't argue Red Pill because I don't know them. Bishop stays off panels despite having a huge brain and being capable of adding to the convo in great ways, because no clowns are going to be talking crazy to me.
Hey man, I feel him on that.
Shout out to TV Trucker. Shout out to Deucey McGuire. What's up, Deucey? What's going on, man? Sin7 said nobody knows anything. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Yo, shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let me make sure. Yo, what up? What's up, B Sneezy? B Sneezy. Yo, what's up, Six? Six is in the building. What's up, Six? I didn't even see you in here. What's up, bro? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Trey.
Nah, I'm.
So Sharon, let me give it a count. So did you miss it? Sharon basically let Tommy Sotomayor curse Venus out, and he was being real weak and real sheepish about stopping him. He was like,
"Oh,
stop.
That's what happened?"
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, you didn't see it earlier?" He was like, "Stop. No, Tommy, wait, Tommy."
With the wrist out, with the wrist flinging, you know how you normally like,
Okay,
when you pause the video, every time you pause the video, the wrist is in some type of weird, stop, that weird motion.
Yeah, he's like, "Stop it. You ain't bad. See? You ain't bad. Stop.
What?
Tommy, stop. Wait, no, Tommy. He was
look, see what I'm saying? Look. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Hold on. He was like, "No, Tommy. No, Tommy, no." He was like, "It's okay, Tommy. No." Oh, wait, let me rewind this. So this is what happened. Let me rewind this. So y'all obviously hold on real quick, Chuck. Y'all didn't see it, so let me rewind it real quick. Go ahead, real quick. What did you say,
Look, you said as soon as I said that, you post that, and it got the wrist with the stop. Lord Jesus.
He's like, Tommy. He's like, Tommy. Wait, no, Tommy. Wait, Tommy. Watch. If I'm lying, I'm flying. He got mad soft voice all of a sudden. So Venus was mad because Tommy was able to just bulldoze over her, and this nigga ain't even do nothing about it. Hold on, let me play this real quick. Let's go.
Well, hold on. Is Tommy the enemy? Yes or no, Sharon?
Hold on. I'll answer that question. I'm gonna bring somebody that actually.
You know he wasn't gonna answer that question. Get out of here.
I was about to say, I bet $50 he never
Big
answered
J?
that question.
Did he get rid of
I
Big
know he
J?
never answered
Yes, he got rid of Big J. You know
He got rid of Big J when he asked the question?
Yes, he wasn't gonna answer that question. Come on, man.
I promise I'll bring it back, Big J, but I want to actually have a
Tommy
conversation.
laughed because he knew what was happening.
Let's just try.
Voice of Venus. Yes, Voice of Venus, welcome to the show because I know she can actually have a very fruitful conversation. Welcome to the show. The beautiful Voice of Venus, and happy birthday to you as well.
It was yesterday, but thank you. So just to be
Damn.
clear about the parameters, he wants to
Already
have a
came in.
conversation, which means he's not going to turn his microphone up and start yelling and screaming the minute he starts being debunked, right? I just want to make sure he's not going to resort to the childish
Night breaker, that is what happened. He said, stop, no, stop. Tommy, no. He started talking mad soft and shit. He could get a word in. That's right. He's like, no, wait. Hold on, wait.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Hey, you ain't shit for that, is he?
Hey, it's
you,
real, man.
you ain't shit for that one.
All right, y'all don't believe it? All right, here you go. Y'all don't believe it.
We don't believe it.
because he wants to have a short conversation, correct?
To even start off like that, like I can turn my mic up on your show. Number one, why even come up here? Just leave me alone. If you got to think, he always does. Just leave me alone.
Tommy,
please, let me talk to someone else, ma'am. You're right. I always do this. So just leave me alone.
Are you gonna mute him?
I'm with you. Just leave me alone.
What you gonna do?
No, but there's no. I'm asking. I'm asking, ma'am. I can't. I'm gonna somehow be able to turn my mic up. I don't want to talk to you. You are right. I don't want to talk to you.
And you let him.
Wow.
I just said I don't want to talk to you.
Where's the lie? I said, Tommy, wait, stop. Hold on, Tommy. Hold on, Tommy. Where's the lie?
What's the rest? Tommy, stop.
Tommy,
Wait a minute.
Tommy, hold on. Tommy, wait, stop. No, wait.
Damn it, man.
Hey.
You asked if I could do it, and I said I can't.
I'm not talking to you. What are you?
So see there?
Look at this.
I tell y'all see this black woman right here.
Hold on.
Look at the
So
wrist.
she just started off saying stupid stuff, and then turned around and said, "I'm gonna keep talking now.
No more. Let's not talk.
I'm gonna keep talking."
God.
I'm talking to Sharon and Sharon show. So don't
You're
address
talking to me now.
What are you gonna do,
You're talking to me
Sharon?
About
Oh.
what are you
I thought
asking me?
he addressed me from the chat. I'm an audience member commenting. The man addressed me, lied on me. You sat next to him, didn't say a fucking thing, right? Then you made me sit back there for however long when I support you every fucking day. He doesn't, right? But that's okay too. So you once again fail to defend me. But when anybody's in my presence and they talk about you, I jump down their fucking throat. But you, every opportunity you fail. You're not loyal. So fuck him.
Right, you're not loyal to the money.
You're gonna do that shit to me. So then he gets to set the parameters on how I conduct myself on your show, and then I agree, and then we get parameters for him. He doesn't have to abide by them because you so desperately want Tommy Sotomayor on your show so fucking bad.
Do what she
So
says.
nigga, fuck you and fuck that nigga too. That's where I'm at.
These hoes ain't loyal.
You get my point. There was no reason for that because you didn't do anything. What? Okay, you tell me. What did I say that was a lie that you needed to correct?
Yo, she said
Look at
these
the
hoes
wrist.
ain't loyal. Yeah.
Why is she mad though? I don't understand that because she be the first. Listen, Izzy. There's been times where she been up here talking hella shit to me and Daryl, and you have kept us down, and she was still running her mouth. As soon as we come up there, what does she do? Run in the chat or run somewhere else. So why is she mad or surprised by Shalonda flicking the wrist and not hitting the mute button?
Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm overly convinced that Venus has a disdain for black men.
Oh Lord.
We already know that. Why are you surprised by that?
I'm more than convinced.
But
That's just
why
what it
you,
is.
I mean, bro, that's we been knew that though.
Like there's the way that you act, and then there's your default setting, and her default setting is to crash out.
Well, she thought
Black
Sharon was
man.
going to play the Christian man like she normally do.
Well, Sharon
And-
was supposed to protect. In all fairness, come on, y'all. Let's be real, right? Sharon was. Man,
nope.
hold on, trucker. Let me finish. In all fairness, Sharon was supposed to at least try. He tried, allegedly, very weak and soft, but he tried to stop Tommy. He was supposed to say, "Okay, Tommy, give her a second. Let her say what she got to say. Let her get it out, and then go from there." Right?
I would say that he gave it the old college try. If
You're right.
he didn't have, if he wasn't the host of the StreamYard and had the ability to mute Tommy like you muted me earlier for the echo, right? You were able to mute me for the echo. He couldn't cut off Tommy's mic and be like, "Hold on, Tommy, we have a new person. Let her get her stuff off."
He
Which is
could've.
what, yeah. So
Which he should have done that.
Right.
He should have done that. That's fair. Not
Right,
is he left that Tommy said he didn't want to talk to her. That should have been the end of it. Well, okay, that's fair, right? But what's not fair is, okay, let's say that Tommy didn't want to talk to her. Sharon called her up there, so she should at least been able to state her grievance out loud to Sharon. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. Sharon called her up there?
Oh, I didn't know Sharon.
Yes,
Okay,
Sharon
that
called her
changes
up
the
there.
dynamic for me.
Hold on, let me
Okay.
rewind that a little bit. Yes, Sharon called her up there.
Wow.
Okay, I didn't know
then,
Sharon
yeah,
called her up there.
I didn't.
All right.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
wild
she just
work right
popped
there.
up and started going.
Hold on,
Yeah.
nah.
Gotcha.
Crazy work
We
right
got to a
there.
point where we have
That's even worse on Sharon.
understand that we don't get a chance to watch each other enough to pinpoint exact words that we say, "Hey, I disagree with this exact quote." I think we both fair to say that. And so Voice of Venus, if you can, please hit the link. He's welcoming anybody that
Oh,
wants
Lord
to address anything that he said, and he put it in those parameters. If you come up,
Nobody can do it.
something
I've done it for years. No one can do it. Like, we've already got you figured out, sir. So why do you do all that damn typing? Leave
Hold
me
on.
alone.
Wait. Pause.
You can't just leave me alone then. That's
So then it's on both of them.
That's what I said. That's what I was saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
it's on both of them. On both, because you can't you can't sit there and talk, and then when somebody show up, then tell them you don't want to talk to them. When
That's
you know what I'm saying?
my point. That's what I was
you
saying.
can't do that. Nah.
That's what my point. That's where I was coming from. Like, you can, but as the channel host, at least Sharon was supposed to hear her out, and that's what I'm saying. Even though, and I know you don't rock with Venus at all, so I know, and
Not at
y'all know
all.
Trucker don't rock with Venus, so he just calling it how you see it. That's how I seen it. Exactly how Trucker just said it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's wild work right there. Yeah, you know what? I can't even be mad.
Yeah, play the
It's
whole
almost
clip
like
from now on, is because you left off
My
the
fault.
context.
I'm my fault. I apologize.
You know what?
I thought y'all
I
saw
can't
that
even-
part. I apologize. I thought y'all saw
I
that
can't
part.
even be mad. You know what? I can understand why she mad, because you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
can
played
understand-
her.
I can see why
I
Venus is mad.
I ain't gonna say kind of. You did play her.
Yeah,
I'ma just say it like that.
he let her be played. He didn't play her, but he let her be played and kind of left her to the wolves, even though he told her to come up there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's
that's wild
that's my
work right
point.
there.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I don't agree with how she handled it at the end, because at the end, Sharon was trying to get some kind of semblance of order, so she should have allowed him to get order and then just spoke on her piece. That's
Well,
why.
how was he trying? Well, how you gonna try to talk? How you gonna try to get some type of order when on the low you talking in a baby voice? Like, I don't. You talking, bruh, come on. He loud and clear right now.
Right.
But then when it came down to it, it all of a sudden his balls went somewhere else, because he done nope. Yeah, I can see why she upset.
I mean,
be
listen,
mad
yeah.
at him.
I listen. Hey, shout out to that. Say, Tommy is way more of a draw than that hyena whack ass. Y'all need to keep it all the way 100, or don't even have to. I mean, he is. I mean, that's not a question though. I mean, everybody knows that Tommy is a bigger name, a bigger draw, bigger, than Venus. Everybody knows that. That's not even a question, right? Shout out to Ron Mack in the building. I think everyone should take breaks off YouTube. Just my opinion. Shout out to that. I had a break involuntarily. I've been gone for a week. It was involuntary though. Shout out to Marcel. Marcel said, "Who cares how she feels?" I think that's not nice. I think that's not nice. I think we should care more about how people feel.
No. Yeah, I agree with that part. Just not with Venus.
Y'all tripping. What's up, Irby? What's up, Irby? Yalla walla. Let's get back to this. Yalla wild people.
It's too hard. I've got to sit here and call you all kinds of names. Somebody say, "Hey, can we have a conversation and find out what your real issue is?" We already know this nigga. We ain't got to say that to him. Imagine y'all have created this. I'm telling you, Sharon, people like y'all have created the environment that all you got to do. Because imagine if all I said was, I'm just going to call black women names. And then when a black woman called in the show and said why, I hung up on her and said, "Screw you, bitch. We already know what y'all do." That was crazy. That is insane.
It seems like you have a contestant. Welcome to the show. Is your favorite guest. Welcome to the show.
After 99 years, he going for 100.
I'm gonna skip past Big J though.
I'm gonna actually have a conversation
because both of you faking the funk.
Big J called about.
Is Tommy the enemy? Yes or no, Sharon?
Hold on, I'll answer that question. I'm gonna bring somebody that actually want to have a real conversation.
Classic Sharon move.
I promise.
Classic.
My God.
Classic Sharon move. Hey, classic Sharon move without a question.
So Big J was calling them on their shit.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Big J was calling them out on their stuff. Yes, absolutely.
And once again, Lord Jesus.
Hey, Coach First said, "F people's feelings. Feelings are for loved ones, not enigmas in the street." Well, I hear you, but we co-workers of sorts. Shout out to Irby Fader. What's up, Irby in the building? Go ahead, Omni. You was trying to say.
No, it's just funny because it's like, Sharon should, Tommy should be the arch enemy of Sharon and everything that he's saying.
He is every other time. Whenever Tommy's not there, he is. And let Sharon. That's why Big J asked him.
That's why this is hilarious.
He's like, so now Tommy is Tommy your enemy or what? Because any other time, Tommy's the king of the Rim Brothers. Any other time, Tommy. I'm done. Yo, where's the lie? Tell me I'm lying, bro.
I didn't hear none of this. I didn't hear none of that. That's what.
Hold on, Trucker.
No, I'm talking about.
Hold on,
I know.
Let me crystallize. Hold on, real quick. You didn't hear Sharon call Tommy everything but a child of God before?
No, I've heard it. I'm talking about Big J. I didn't hear what Big J said.
Oh no!
I heard just when you stopped it. I heard a little bit of him saying what he was saying. That's all.
No, but my point is that any other time on Sharon's show, Tommy is just like he do with Angry Man. Angry Man and Tommy are the king of the Rim Bros, the king of the incels, the manosphere, the no good suckers. All of that until they come up there, and then it's like, she and that's why Venus mad too, because she like, wait a minute, I thought these were your enemies. Now you telling me they're your friends? Wait a minute, you go on Big Boy channel? I thought you said you'll never go on. Hold on, real quick, Trucker. Let me land. I thought you'll never say you'll go on Big Boy channel. Now you're on Big Boy channel on Big Boy show. Wait a minute, hold on. I mean, can you blame? Listen, let's take how y'all feel about Venus out the window. Can you blame someone for having faith in someone else? Let's just say random person A and random person B. Can you blame random person A for having faith in random person B, and then everything that random person B said, they totally went the total opposite of it, and random person A like, what the hell? Wait a minute. You ain't standing on shit.
No.
Nah, I ain't mad
Now
at Venus at
again,
all in
this
this
is why I
situation.
say I listen. I'm not mad at. I understand why she feel the way she feel, but at the same time, are you surprised that the nigga pulled the same trick he been pulling on everybody else? When y'all
I'm
done seen
not.
it time and time again, and other people been calling that out, but y'all say we some haters. So that's what I said. I don't give a damn. Hey, you knew what it was. You did. You aligned with him. You knew how fake the nigga was and all the lies he was telling other people, other bullshit to make y'all feel great. Can't get mad when the scorpion sting you.
Money, 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 money. Hey, I listen. And then they got the hold on, and then they got the nerve, the audacity, unmitigated gall to make it seem like they are the ones with principles and values, and everybody else is not. Meanwhile, y'all haven't seen me go back on one shit that I said. Y'all haven't seen me go back on one shit that I said. I said I was gonna stand over here where I've been over here. I don't give a damn if he got goddamn LeBron James on his channel. I ain't going over there and going to be a part of that. I don't care, and I like LeBron. It don't matter to me. I cannot be brought. And but people will say, "Oh, Izzy a lie. Izzy this, Izzy that, Izzy that." Izzy don't never go against what he say he gonna do, or what he say he not gonna do. Don't do it. But then when the other people be mad fickle.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Brownsville, how you gonna defend this one? How you gonna defend this one? How you gonna defend this one, sir? I don't know how you gonna defend this one.
And Big Bad Bull,
no
it's
defending
not
this, sir.
Big Bad Bull, it's not a Sharon hate show, but it is point out Sharon hypocrisy show. Yes, it is pointing out Sharon's hypocrisy. It is pointing out Sharon's lies. It is pointing out, like, listen, again, I don't feel the same way y'all feel about Venus. Venus is my people. I don't got nothing against Venus, right? I don't agree with her on 100% what she's saying. I damn sure don't agree with her flipping it and being like, all niggas ain't shit. That's crazy, right? But I gotta call a spade a spade. I know for a fact that Nigma Sharon was like, he stand on this and he stand on that. And from where I'm standing, it don't look like he stand on shit.
Yeah. I mean, we've been called that out though. That ain't nothing new. That's why I'm sitting there like, are y'all really surprised? Like, it'd be funny though, low key, for the people that be defending that shit, and then they get mad because they didn't got burnt. It's like, dude, how you gonna go cry and complain when you knew what it was from the beginning? You know this nigga was lying, bro. Like, come on, man. And now you mad?
It's just
but
like
at
the
same
side
time,
chick is the same mentality as the side chick that aspires to be the main chick, even though, you know what I'm saying, she expects not to get cheated on and done the same way that the previous woman was.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even be mad at it. That's why I'm like, I understand like why she frustrated, but it's like you knew the nigga was fake from the beginning to fit your agenda. Now you mad because a nigga didn't stung you. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but as long as he's being fake to everybody else and not me, it's fine.
Look, EJ said, hold on real quick. We got you. EJ said it. He said she said it's me or him. He chose him.
That's crazy.
But it's true. But it's
It's me or
true.
him.
That means
It's
he's
true.
gay. That means he's gay.
Wait, does that? Oh, that means Sharon's a lover of men.
Yeah, Sharon's a lover of men. Yes.
Oh, that's why.
Yes,
Hey,
Sharon is a lover of men. Yes.
I don't want to talk to her. Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
Stop, Tommy. Stop.
No, Tommy. Wait, Tommy, no, Tommy, no. Hey, go ahead, Kills. What say you, man? What say you?
Hey,
Okay, right. I know I'm about to get kicked off again. It is what it is.
Oh,
I'm
don't
tired
say
of getting
that.
some Popeyes. You know what I mean? Venus. Oh, Venus. She's from the pet. Yo,
Everybody do that. Yo, Venus is from the Pan African sector, right? She's from the
The
Pan.
what?
Wait, hold on. Let him
She
I don't
did
know.
a whole story about like where she come from, how she got into this space and everything, right? She was in
Okay.
love with Young Pharaoh. Young
What's that
Pharaoh,
got to do with anything?
hold on. Let me lay it out.
I lay it out,
Let me
Kills. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, kind sir. And then she came into this in this space, this sector, and then she took her vitriol from that sector to this sector. She hate the black man because Young Pharaoh was doing some foul things over there. You know how that played out. Whatever. I'm not gonna go into that and the nature boy thing and the polite thing or whatever. That played out how it played out is he came on this space and she had a whole thing of hating black men. She's been
Kels,
hating black men since since A1. That's
So,
what I think. I
yes.
think she's been hating black men, bro.
Listen, I hear what you're saying. I agree 1000% on what you're saying. I don't think because I remember her saying, since she got on the internet, that she started hating black men I'm like, nah, you've been hating black men before that. I've heard her say that, so I'm just saying, but at the same time, we're gonna talk about the man, the naked man with the fist and the bright orange doo-doo shirt. I don't know.
Kills.
I got you.
Thank you for the other 5, brother. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just think it's a classic case of a frog being stabbed by the scorpion. That's all. That's all it is. Of course. I'll tell you what. Hey, Izzy, you was watching that, right?
What
was the? I mean, you was watching. I know you clipped it, but was you looking at the chat too?
You talking about in this stream, right? With them?
Yeah.
I seen a piece of it. I wasn't, I wasn't in a position to really watch the chat like that. I seen a piece of it.
Okay,
What makes
I got you. No, I was gonna ask what was the girl, the women in the chat going? You know how they go.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see that at that point. Shout out, but I think on this replay, hold on. I think on this replay, it might have the chat though. Let me see. It might have the chat. Nah, it doesn't have the chat. Damn. It doesn't have the chat. Damn.
Why she put it on all men though? Why she ain't just put it specifically on that black man?
I don't know.
What they do.
Yeah,
what they do.
That's the problem that I have. She should have put it on specific. That's the problem that I have with what Venus was doing. That she didn't put it just on Sharon. She used it as a method to push her agenda against all black men, and that's not okay. That's not okay.
But she's not the only one that does that.
It's egocentric thinking. No, but this is egocentric thinking. This is what they do. The man that they choose to uplift and uphold are so paramount in their mind and so prioritized because it was a decision that they made and they couldn't possibly be wrong. They couldn't have made the wrong decision. So if that man, the man that they hold as the pinnacle, the zenith, right, is wrong, then all men are bad.
Right. It's ego. Hold on, Omni. I said that earlier. It boils down to ego. And yes, that's exactly what it is. Uniquely studied said confirmation bias. Yes, it is. It's ego and it's confirmation bias. But you're spot on. Because what happens is it's really that simple. Because admitting that I got manipulated because I wanted to believe it requires a death to their ego, and they can't take that. And most people would rather start a gender war than to bury their ego. That's just how simple that is, right?
So you saying a lot of people will turn the mirror on the backside instead of putting the mirror in front of them so they can fix the issue within themselves.
Exactly. And that's why the online spaces get crazier and crazier. People bonding through shared bitterness instead of sharing healing. and the algorithm boosted. And you know why? Because angry people watch longer, they comment more, they share more, they spend more time down scrolling, they doom scrolling, they spend more time sharing their pain, and so now the pain becomes profitable. And rage and being enraged and gender war becomes an industry.
But who hurt
It
them?
almost
though?
sounds
Who
like
hurt them?
karma.
Because
That's what it sounds like. It almost sounds like
no,
karma.
no, Chucker. It's deeper than that because they say the men. It's like our mama hurt us, right? We got trauma. Our mama hurt us. But who hurt the women? Was it the man? Was it their mama? Because Lucky put out a video talking about how the mama compete with the daughter and all of that, vice versa. Within the house, they kick him out because of the I mean, I don't want to go into details, but it's like they compete with each other, or if the mom get a dude in the house and she get touched or whatever, the mother don't believe her, then she kick her out, and then you know what I'm saying, because she with the Johnson thing or whatever the case may be. Then they bring all of that vitriol to these spaces too. This space has only been here for roughly 10 years, 15 years. What if they had mad trauma before all of this, before the red pill, before the Pan-African space, or however they found this space? They already had trauma. Then they come into this space with their trauma.
Give me 1
And
second.
then
Hey,
they,
give me 1
and
second.
then
Give
they
me 1
love
second.
the
Give me
young
1 second.
Pharaoh. Then they
Give me
love the
1
young
second.
Pharaoh.
Give me 1 second, brother. 1 second. 1 quick second. I apologize. Appreciate it. Just Jazzy, how you doing? You there? Just being Jazzy, you there?
Yeah.
How you? Your mic is cutting in and out.
Is she there? Is it mom? Am I?
Nah, that's not you. That's her.
Hello?
Oh, okay, that's her.
Hey, Jazzy, how you doing?
Oh, there it goes. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey Izzy. Yeah, I just wanted to
Hello.
join and conversate, and hey guys, like I'm enjoying and everything. I'm just chilling, waiting for some orders so I can make some money. But like I wanted to not about Tommy or any of that, but the other stuff I'm talking about right now, because I'm dealing with something right now I've dealt with before, but it's difficult because my situation is its own and it's similar to others, but like nothing's always exactly the same with anything. It's similar. Like so, like y'all always be helping me, and always like I told you, like I didn't have no parents, and I had to learn things on the fly, and all that stuff. And I do very good for myself, but I have to get bombarded by just some people off and on in my life that's not around. I don't keep them around, and I do great, like I said. So I mostly don't have to deal with things. I do what I know to the best, and I don't have to worry. But I'm talking about, like I'm saying, to narrow it down specifically those situations. I'm still trying to like certain things bother me because certain things, like a lot of I always like find myself, I have a lot of things in my head I always battle with because of all the things I went through, because I feel alone, because I've never had nobody. I had to be dealing with not having a horrible upbringing and just to be put out. And then I have like, hating on people that know, and then other people try to bring you down, and I don't keep nothing around me, and if I see it, then it's gone. So I mostly, everything is good in my life usually. It's just something here and there. But I have a case from a school, particularly I have a CPS case, but I know it's going to go away, and it's from the new school that my one kid go to, and I didn't have 3 BS cases. I know I'm gonna beat it, but I'm talking about something else dealing with outside the CPS case, but it's dealing with the case, but it's kind of not because of my whole life story. So, like, particularly why I have this case, I know it's going to be over and I have to do with some crazy people. They did stuff on me, and my kid hurt herself at the school the day they put it on me, but they didn't mention that. They didn't mention that when they put the case on me. So I had to mention that to them. But that's different. But I'm just mentioning it for argument's sake because it's a part of it, which is kind of crazy. Because they talking about her scalp was what you call it. But this is more about my mom. Like, cause I gotta explain, cause that's how I do. Cause if you want to understand something, get a picture of anything or fix something you want to understand. So I do that. I don't try to
Excuse.
Wait,
over
hold on,
do it.
Chuck. Hold on, Chuck.
So
Hold on,
that's how,
real
so you can understand where I'm coming from. So I feel bad. I don't have like a lot of things installed in me. I don't feel, it's a lot of things I battle with, like personally. And it's hard for certain things to get through to me. Not nothing dealing with me having to do things on my own or do things right or any of that. Like me and my personal self for my well being. So my whatever you call it, my seeing like certain things because I've never, it's certain things that people say that's easy to say, it don't work for me. So because of my whole bringing, I don't have I don't have, everybody's different, but at the same time, a lot of things people say about anything, like with a personal thing, like how you can like just say something and oh you can just at a snap of a finger, you can just feel a certain way. That don't work for me because like most people think when it comes down to everything, they think on realist, like with anything. But I also know two things can be true. So certain things don't work for me. Like a lot of great things people tell me, and I do my due diligence. But certain things I can't I can't make myself feel a certain way that other people can feel about themselves easily. And that's one thing. That's outside the CPS thing. So that's how I feel about myself because of how I've been treated and how I just my like like I said how I've been treated and stuff, not by everybody but by the few people I'm talking about, not by CPS. So to narrow it down because it's a lot and that's more like my I guess how I feel, so which is hard because you never know, like a lot of things people say don't work for me, not what y'all say, I'm talking about in general, like because a lot of people say a lot of nice things over the years and people I've been around, but they say don't worry about this and that. But in a world where you trying to be to be real and know what you see, I and what you don't know, they don't, a lot of things I don't understand when it come down to what certain things people say. That's why because of that. And I feel with certain things outside of that, when it come down to like a lot of people feel like you could just say whatever and whatever goes or whatever you can just feel or be when that's not the full reality. So I always find myself for a lot of reasons having to overthink because I had to raise myself, because I've been treated harshly, because I might want to feel a certain way about myself and I've never had nobody. Like I can't because I'm not the one, like I can't listen to something great in any type of way and be like, oh, okay, and then it's just bam like magic. But like I wish, but I have a lot of things I'm dealing with inside, but outside of that, my mom, she because all the stuff I've had to deal with, and I'm not the only one who knows, and because I have like some siblings on my side, but I have one sibling that acts against me. And I always gotta make. I'm always been made to feel like something's wrong with me, not by everybody, but by the people who did something to me. I always got get made to feel like something's wrong with me because how the people treated me, even though I don't feel a way, and I know that's not the truth because I look at results like anybody. I'm trying to keep away from this and all that stuff, but I can't because of my case. And I know after my case, I can. But my whole life, I had to deal with this, and because of my case, my my mom keeps throwing herself at me and in my life. She wants to see her grandkids, but I don't want her to see them because she's trying to live like tirelessly through them because what she didn't do for us, and she trying to make herself seem like an angel because she was never exposed and put on blast for anything. But my siblings know, and I'm the first one. I've always had to been treated bad for no reason and all kind of stuff I've had to go through and my siblings, but me, particularly me, the worst. And some things didn't happen to them. Just some regular stuff that happened to me, that happened to them, but not everything. And like she feels like I don't understand because some people are so bold and they think because whoever they could treat you any kind of way. I just don't understand. Like I just trying to say, I hope I'm gonna be okay. Like my mom, she yesterday, cause I have the new case, which is gonna be over. She's talking about like she first just calling me like kind of like talking down to me or dogging you out, if you will, and talking about give me the address, give me the address. If you don't give me the address, I'm gonna throw you in prison just because I have the case. I know she was never for me. Do I have to give her the address? Because she's always did this to me, even without the case. My mom always been a lot of ways and all the things that I know she's done, just like the thing I'm saying, but she hasn't never changed. And she's still talking to me any kind of way, even though I don't deal with her, I didn't do anything. And she feels just because somebody's your kid, you could just like I think my mom's a narcissist because she done did a lot of things and she done did a lot of things she know not to do, but because not a lot of people know and she never been exposed, it's like a lot of things people do. It don't get said, it don't come to light. So people, whatever they done did, they keep going on with their life, doing certain things again, or they may change because back in their head they might be like, I can get in trouble, whatever I might have did. So I'm just tired of it, and I'm trying to see like, do I have to like, does she have to be in my life? Because I don't talk to her, I don't talk to
Let
my
me
siblings or nothing because they're toxic, and I've
hold
been
on
treated horribly.
1 second. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a couple of questions real fast. First, I hear what you're going through, and I'm sorry that you're going through that, right? Um, do you mind if I pray with you real quick? Can I pray with you? Do you mind?
Sure.
All right. Let's everybody, let's just bow our heads. Our sister is hurting, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we here for. Our brothers and our sisters, some of us are in pain, some of us are going through a lot, and we need somebody to talk to. So we just gotta be sensitive to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So thank you, God. I praise you. I magnify you. I exalt you. I extol you. You are the Lord of Lords. You're the King of Kings. You're truly worthy of all the honor, all the glory, all the praise. I ask you right now to speak through me, to speak through this panel, to speak through this situation to our sister. You know exactly what's going on with her. You know exactly what she's dealing with. You know exactly what Jazz is going through. I ask you to meet her where she's at. Touch her right now, God. Ease her mind, ease her spirit. We ask you to comfort her. We ask you to protect her. We ask you to lead her, guide her, and direct her. We ask you to make yourself strong and show yourself strong in her life, God. We're just binding the hand of the enemy right now. We're saying no weapon formed against Jazz or her family will prosper. Her children will prosper, and every tongue that rises against her in judgment shall be condemned. When the enemy is coming in like a flood, God, you will continue to lift up a standard against the enemy on her behalf. We ask, God, that you continue to just give her guidance and leadership, God. Be her guide, be her leader. Show her exactly what to do and make it plain and simple and easy for her. Help her where she's weak, make her strong. Help her where she doesn't quite understand, make it clear. Help her where she needs help, God, and just show up and show out on her behalf. We thank you that we're 100% healed, 100% whole, 100% delivered and set free. No sickness, no disease can live in our body temple. We ask you to forgive us for everything that we thought, said, or done that wasn't of you. We thank you, God. We magnify you and we exalt you. For you are the Lord of Lords. You are the King of Kings. You're truly worthy of all the honor, all the glory, all the praise. In the name of Yahshua the Messiah, we pray. Amen, amen, and amen. So,
Amen. Ooh, that's an awesome one. Thanks,
thank you.
Easy. You made me feel really better.
Hey,
Yeah, it
glory
really
be.
is like
Hold on,
a
real
breath
quick.
of fresh air.
Glory be to God. Let me ask you a question though, right? So in this particular situation, right? Um, Are your children, and you don't have to go into
They're
any
not.
detail. Give me a
Well,
second.
they're with me. They always been with me, Izzy, and they're not going anywhere. But my mom, she's only about money. She actually, she did all kinds of horrible stuff. We weren't having a. Most of the time, we weren't having a place to stay. Sometimes we did. And
I
my
got
mom, my dad, I found out later on, last year with my old case for a different reason, that my dad, like, I don't talk to him because he wasn't there, and he should have known, if he wasn't even by default, something could I experienced where, if you weren't there, and you shouldn't be against me for anything, and two, you shouldn't have a problem with giving me anything, and then three, you help you, not like when somebody helps contribute to anything good or bad, it's like levels of things and all that. But I see with my own eyes where, if you didn't want him like that, and I saw you, and you didn't want, you wasn't with her, you was in out of jail, and you still keep, you cheat on him, and then you kept giving my mom some kids, y'all wasn't together, you wasn't doing anything together. She was just using him and trying to. She was one of those cricket people I found out nowadays. I didn't know when I was a long time ago about any of this because I didn't see it. I knew some things and like toxicity and regular stuff, but I didn't know certain things about certain things. But I saw this, so I'm like, nah, like,
Jazz. I
you
got you.
kept doing the things that you knew, but
I got
you're against me. I've done nothing to nobody, and I need
Jazz.
all the help, and all I
I
do is
got
do great.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question
No,
though.
but
And
it ain't really about my dad. I'm just saying he ain't for
I
me.
got
I can't go to him for nothing. But my mom, she the one trying to push herself on me to stay in my life, and she screaming at me, because of a case. And even if it wasn't a case, she always gonna scream at me because I'm the one. I never did nothing wrong. I'm the first one, and I'm a very talented person. I've
I
always
got
been the one who can draw and all that, and I've never did anything. I've always got good grades and nothing. I've never was in trouble. My mom, she abused me and everything, and always try to talk to me any kind of way for the longest. And because I can't do anything, and I know she would use me to act like how some typical parents, if you was the one at fault, they would be on some, well, you did this, or you can't do this to me, but I didn't do anything, and you can't just come at somebody kind of way. She that kind of person, like, she started off doing that because she can, but I know if I was to say something back to defend myself, I couldn't, because the most of the stigmas was,
Can't
it's
talk
your
back to your
parent.
parents.
Well, one
Yeah.
is either your parent, don't talk bad, stays kid's place, or because somebody was a single parent and a mom can't do no wrong, no matter what your mom did, she a queen, or she good, and she, no matter what situation you in, even though you supposed to look out for yours, and a lot of them wasn't, and like, it's a levels of things, but I know you wasn't for me, and I know everything was mostly bad, but you still against me for no reason. But yeah, she tried to talk to me all kind of ways, and I can't do nothing. And if I was, it'll gonna be bad because the situation at hand, because what she's doing, and the fact that she can use the parent thing. She that kind of person.
Well, let me ask you a
Because
question. Let me
one, you
ask you a
already
couple.
been doing it.
Jazz, let me ask you a couple of questions. I got you real quick. So are your children in danger when they're with her, like in physical danger or
No, they
any
never
kind of?
been with her. They never
Okay,
been with her.
I
She
got
don't
you. So
she don't know the new one. She only know the first one. She don't know the
okay.
new one, and she wanna see the new one, and she wanna see the other one. When
So
when
would
I
it
had
be
my one kid, she was
what?
keeping my kid from me on purpose and trying to teach him to say mama to her, and she picked me out. While I already had a bad life she gave me, she threw me out, and I had nowhere to go. And she kept my kid from me. And I knew if I was to take him, she would try to put some police on me and use how you don't know how to take care of no kid on me. Because she was always a kind of person that always kind of act kind of weird. Because when we
I
was in
got
the car, before I even had a baby, she would always hit me and my siblings, talking about we talking about her or something in the car, and we ain't doing nothing. It's a lot of craziness I have to go through. like
So
not having no food. But a lot of things she said about me, and she say that she was doing, she wasn't doing. And because I happen to have a case, that's it. She gon' and she always acting like she great. She not great. She not great. She talked to me like that. I don't think she talked to my siblings like that. But I don't know. But she don't really talk to them. She do. I don't think she talks to them like that. She always only talks to me like that. And
I
she
get
talked to me about how she talked like she's so great when we deal with her, and I'm the only one get treated the worst. Like
well.
she wasn't not great.
Let me say this. So you have both of you have your children now, right? Just yes or
Yeah.
no? Okay.
y-
So let,
Yeah,
so
they
let
only call her because they know to call her, and I don't have a lot of family, and I ain't have my parents like that. But because she don't have a record of nothing, they gonna call her. But she not trusted because she locked up food, she abused and everything. We was actually sleeping in cars a lot of the time, and being around strange situations. Yeah, and my siblings know. And then when she first called me up, not a lot because she don't have my number, but she called me up with the CPS lady phone to talk to me, and she called me up screaming at me, and I can't do nothing, talking down to me like, yeah, I don't know everything. So I always have to find myself. I always evolve by default, but I always over evolve. But like she always just treat me like crazy, and I'm wrong, and I don't do anything. I've never did anything, but because I have to raise myself, and I ain't had no upbringing, and I'm a great person. I do no wrong. I have to get treated this way because not a lot of people know, and I have to like deal with some regular things. I have to be treated harshly, and some others, not a lot, have to think, oh, like you not trying by the default, when actually I am, when it ain't nothing really hard for me like that, because a lot of things I already do, and it's easy for me. But because of the fact that in this in world in general, and the times and anytime, you're gonna have an up and down. But I always had everything on my own. I ain't always have everything. I just only had when I had my other kid, both of them, when I was on my own, there was one was a COVID baby, one is an inflation baby. Her dad died. The other one died. He didn't really want the kid. We get along. The other one we talk and we all right, but he don't. He kind of he colorist, and he didn't want the baby, and her dad died. That's why I went in another relationship, so I didn't have no bad anything. But I don't I since my second kid died, he I talked to him and everything, and we are cool. We just I can't be with him because he never wanted to really be with me. He tried to act to other people like we wasn't together. And when I have the baby, I said I'm not getting rid of my baby. So we on like it's regular, it's cool. You get along. He want to be with me, but he don't want to be with me. It's weird. Like I don't understand. So yeah, but that's that. But yeah, I've never had on my own. I've never actually went through anything for any reason in general where it's like whether something wrong with me or not, I was lacking really or not had nothing. It's just when I was in the situations when when the just so happened when her dad died, I went into the shelter, and I had a case for something else with her, and a new case with her for another school. The old case with her with my kid before this one was born was because we was having to sleep in the car because I lost the living job. That's why I went to the shelter, and her dad died then like
my
2 years ago.
my
Yeah,
condolences.
so that's all.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let,
Yeah,
but
that's
let,
what things just they just opened the case when somebody happens to had called CPS at the school, and that's the only cases I had. That's it. But when I had it I don't talk to my mom, and I don't really have no family. I don't have immediate family, but because they exist, everybody think not everybody, not just all, but oh, you don't know it, nothing else matter. You just where they at, where you supposed to talk to them, even without a case, because a lot of people they may not be tight, or just even if you're not tight, you know with normal behavior with people you close to, family or not, you kind of talk to them. I don't have nobody like that. I have my grandparents, but that's it. I have them, but I don't have them for nothing else. And then also at the same time, like I said, I didn't really have my parents. Then crap, why would I want to be around toxicity and people who treated me bad? And then just because you're alive, I gotta go to you, but no one knows that but my siblings. That's my situation. And my grandparents are old. I don't really need nothing from them. They can't do nothing for me. But when it was the case like I have now, that's what they do. They look for people for whatever reason to see who alive for whatever you need. And I don't have that because I don't have that. Like I have some cousins and I talk to them, but I talked to them a long time ago and like I don't have their information and we was close, but I don't and my grandparents are close, but that's about it. They can't really help with a lot if they wanted to. Like one can, but the other ones because they old and they want to be like on their by themselves. They don't really want to be dealt with anybody in general unless you visit. Like a lot of people with somebody, yeah, that's that. But like I don't have nobody for nothing if I needed it. So I already have like I'll have everything good and I know where to go. I just when it comes down to that, I don't have nobody that's probably quote unquote family for the most part because I just don't
But you
like
said,
yeah. Well, I
but
know
you
what I'm gonna
said,
say.
no, I got you. But you said that that they found out that she got hurt at school, and so that that the case is going to be dismissed on you. Do y'all
No,
do y'all?
well, oh, sorry, no, because she got hurt at school, and it's funny how her hair that they complained about a little makeup on her. She went to school with, and and they said I tried to make her go work, and because her hair had a little crunchy stuff in it, because she got a different mixed up textured hair, and it get dry in the scalp, and I don't know, everybody hair different. Mine don't get like stuff in my scalp like that. Hers do and stuff. It get dry and it gets stuck in her scalp, like skin. A lot of not like dandruff, but something else, like her skin, like
She
skin or
has psoriasis.
dry skin.
Mm.
Something, yeah, something where like it's a like skin scalp, not like a scratch or sore, but like dry skin or dry something with the product, but not the
Psoriasis.
product on its own, like her skin, yeah. And it's like I could
It
just put
dries her
the
hair
stuff
out real
to her
well.
hair. Yeah, dry her hair out. Her scalp always dry in certain areas
Yeah,
in her scalp. Yeah,
yeah, that's called
she's like
psoriasis.
Creole.
Yeah.
Yeah, she Creole, French, and Mexican. So yeah, but her hair get all like that. I never seen it before. So they complained, and it had been like that, but not a lot. It won't be obvious, and everything be done. Her hair, her body, and everything. They complained. They should have been complained, but when they happened to have, when she fell, when she fell the other day at school and hurt her, what you call it? I thought they called for that. They called CPS because I was late because I heard people do that, and I thought they called because I was late coming to get her, and I still came. But I didn't call. The CPS wasn't called for that. It was called for the things that I told you, the other things. So they didn't mention that, but I mentioned that to them. So I don't know how the CPS gonna take it. The only thing they said is I need a supervisor to watch me, somebody that I know to stay with me for a few days, and I don't have nobody. But I don't know if I don't have that what they're gonna say because I don't want them to go to my mom. She in Dallas, and my brother, he ain't go vouch for me like that. You know how like a lot of people in general with anything somebody say, like you don't know nobody all the way, but he'll talk like he is always talking cool. He don't really talk about me, but when I told him about the case, he kind of like basic. He kind of mediocre. He talk where you can't say like and you can't say about anybody. Oh, you're not against me, yeah. But when I'm telling you all these things and I've never did anything, why don't you sound like you're a little more for me? He don't never sound like he for me. And I had a falling out with him outside of a CPS case because he tried to like jump on me. Like he tried to jump on me one time when I lived on him and act all masculine and for something, and I didn't even do nothing. So I don't really get along with him because he was acting uncalled for and he wanted to fight with me
Give me
because
one
he like
second.
a dude. He a big dude, so
Hold
I
on.
don't get along with
Jazzy,
nobody
Hold
big.
on, Jazzy. Give me one second,
Mhm,
John. First of all, if
mhm.
I know you're slow, right? She's Hispanic, stupid. First of all, Jazz, you're Hispanic, right?
Mix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I am.
so this is a crazy thing. You're so tone deaf and you're so hell bent on trying to make it into something that's not. Instead of praying for the young lady, instead of praying for her, instead of feeling compassion for her, empathy, or giving her a kind word, or giving her some good advice, or giving her something that she can do, you're so hell bent on trying to make so-called black people look crazy that you're not even caring about her as a person. You just, and this is the same thing that I've been talking about. Thank you, John, for proving my point, because this is what I'm talking about. People use people in their situations to push their agendas instead of listening and getting to know people on an individual basis and actually caring about people.
Right.
It doesn't matter if she's Caucasian, if she's Hispanic, if she's black, she's a person. She comes to my show, she shows love, she obviously wants somebody to talk to. We're here, it's okay. If you don't, but you would use this opportunity to try to shit on black people because she's going through something. That shit is crazy. That shit is insane. It just shows how much of a piece of shit that you are and how self-deprecating you are. You can't even just listen to her and then offer her a kind word, offer her a good prayer, offer her some assistance or some help or something that she can do tangible, regardless of what race she is. Regardless, she's a human being going through something.
Yeah, thanks, Izzy. Like, I don't really go on many platforms, but outside of coming up on here, they don't have the channels no more because things change and people get out of different things they don't like or different things reasons. But I went on Bernard before and Brother Teapot, and he gave me voice, and he actually be mainly for the plight of me and certain things that I've actually predominantly dealt with. And I went on his platform. I don't know what happened to him, where it's missing now. And I don't see him be having no channel in a while. But I went on y'all, I don't think y'all know Teapot like channel before, and I was like happy and friend motivated me. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I need that because it's like it's like no matter what you do, I don't feel that like that a lot with any certain things that's happened to me, but with some things that's happened to you and certain people that know you, you don't feel like good enough. It's like no matter what you do, they not really talking for you like that. The people that you may know or don't know like that, like they might know whatever they know, and they should be talking better for you, and you know they should, but they don't. It's like, man, like no matter who, some people like just can't, you can't expect nothing or whatever, where you should or not, nobody. But for the most part, like how I go throughout life, what I know and what everybody know what you expect, and I get most of the outcomes. But the thing I always complain about also this, the stuff you expect that you deserve, you don't always be getting it. You don't reciprocate it. You know, a lot of haters, a lot of people, they try to get away with murder, like I'm saying with my mom, and keep doing things, but say like people assume, but you might not be that one. It may be everybody else, however they live or whatever they do, but because what you know by default, like you're not that one, or whatever person is not that one necessarily, but you want to keep getting away with things, but you want people to think that you're a great person when you far from great. And I don't know every experience, but some people out there is far from great, and they might have not been exposed like my mom. And I got to keep dealing with crap. I know after the thing, I don't even now I don't have to deal with it, but I just want to make sure like how to heal myself, how to not deal with that, and do I have to give her my address in
Can I
general
can I
just
answer a
because
question?
she wants her?
Yeah,
No,
real quick.
because she wants to see them. She never seen them. She never gonna see them again because I know I'm not the only one. Know my siblings know, and my grandma, one of my grandmas know, not my other two grandmas, because I have steps and I grew up with all of them and they love me. But I mostly grew up with the one real grandma and step, and the other ones on my mom's side because all three sides they have steps, and I don't know my real grandma from my dad, grandpa from my dad, but all the other ones that's real steps. I grew up with them, but the one set don't know. Well, they
Let
all
me
kind of know bits and pieces, but not they don't know all this other stuff. They only know just the life, and I don't gotta help you. But the other one, they know how she is. But the other ones, they don't know any of this stuff I'm saying.
so let me
None of them
ask
know everything I'm saying, but one of them knows some things about her. They that's outside of me. That my mom is crazy. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
But
Let me ask you a
outside of
question.
that, no one knows
So
nothing else. They don't know.
let me
No one
are the are
knows.
the are the people saying that you have to give her your address, or she's just asking for your address?
No, no, she come at me the wrong way because she always have did is all my life how my mom approached me and talked to me, and not all the time, but most of the time, whatever she feeling like, and she don't do drugs or nothing. She feel like I can scream at you, I can yell at you because I'm your mom, and because I you can't do nothing to me, and if you try, you gonna I'm gonna probably go farther. She'll probably do some shit to you that if nobody else know, I can get made to look wrong, like by anybody, by a certain person who's trying to do a certain thing to you, and no one knows because they don't see other things or they don't know the person. She that kind of person, and I'm scared of my mom. I ain't that scared of her, but I just been stayed away from her. I don't see her, hear from her. I don't care nothing about her. I'm just saying because of the case, they brought her into my life, but she
So
on
they
the phone
ask.
talking to me, telling me, Jasmine, I'm gonna throw you in prison. What's happened to those babies? And every time I have encounter with her, outside of everything she did to me, is not pleasant. Cause you start off talking to me crazy for no reason, and I've never did anything.
I got you.
And you talking about throwing me in prison when you the one should have been in prison before a long time ago for the things that happened to me. I
I
was
got
touched and everything.
I'm sorry, but listen, Jazz. The
Yeah, it's
thing
okay,
about
but I'm moving and I'm doing everything, but I gotta get treated like. No, I'm just saying about her. I ain't worried, but I'm just glad. I can't wait till the case is over. But I'm saying, do I have to like? No, the CPS ain't making me, and I hope they don't, cause she don't have a case, and no, they don't know about her. But me and my siblings do. They gonna be fond of her, and because of how she is, she feels she can do what she want and talk to me any kind of way, and she don't do that to my other siblings. She only do it to me.
I get you,
She's
and
always used to it, and because you
I'm
came
sorry.
from somebody, and because you're used to that, no one knows. She gets away with it.
I get it, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. Listen,
Mhm.
this is the thing, right? So
Okay.
if they're not
Okay.
ordering you, if they're not ordering you to do it, then no, you don't have to do it, right? You don't have to talk to her if you
Okay.
don't want to. If they're not ordering her to do it, now, do you think that everything is good on your end to be able to move forward with your children without it being a problem?
In general, yeah, because I have everything. Yeah, for the most part, with like without a case, what they gonna be, I guess, on with, I guess, even though like no one knows everything, like for the most part, and because I had went through it, I mostly have everything to take care of a person. Yeah, like everything's good, so I can move forward. I'm just
Okay,
trying to see because I don't know everything, and I'm just trying to like express all the stuff I've never expressed and what to do about my situation because it's a lot going on in my head and some things I've never been able to talk to nobody and stuff, and I don't always know the way to go with certain things.
I get you. Do you have like in your community, is there like a church that you could trust, or is there like a counselor or somebody that you could go to? Because you need to be able to talk to
Uh,
somebody who got boots on the ground, who's like near you and close to you, who could like help help you, when you're feeling down or when you're doing, we're always open at the same time. You know how people are on the internet. I don't want
yeah.
nobody to weaponize whatever you're telling us against you. I would never do that. I just don't want other people to
Thank
do
you.
it.
Thank you, Izzy. That's how I feel like my brother is. He kind of he like one of them people. Like a lot of people can say this about anything, even without a case. Like in general, when somebody say whatever they're doing or did, when it come down to just whatever, they can say they hear you. But the other thing is that when it's different things can come at play at different times with with different things, you know, in general, verbally or physically. So with him particularly, he, of course, if you smarter with different things like everybody, you can be against or for in any kind of way. He don't talk like he really for me. So I am not fond of him. And because of that falling out a while ago for some BS, and you acting like you the brightest, but you act kind of like you against me, I'm not gonna be around somebody who I'm just gonna be around them just to be around. If I just want to, you know, be a place or whatever the case, because I want to be, I gotta feel like a lot of people say you need to be tolerated. No, I'm tired of that type thing. I'm gonna go where somebody's gonna be treating me great, whatever I'm doing, you know.
I
That's why
got you.
I don't deal with them, so I don't need to.
I
And she's
got you. So
screaming at me also, is sorry, because she telling me, you know, it's crazy else. Yeah, the day before yesterday when this happened, she on the phone also telling me, because I have five siblings and I chose to help my brother, and no one else is really helping him like that because he hopping around. But it ain't my job, my fault. But because I'm a cool person, he ain't did nothing to me. But he was acting some kind of way. That's why I put him out. But I didn't tell her. This was a while ago. But because she found, because he talked to her, he ain't said nothing bad. I'm talking about her. She jumping on me because he not with me no more. One, I let him stay with me because he don't really have help. And I don't care, like he ain't really doing anything wrong. And he probably had whatever he did, but it's each his own. And you know, I helped him because obviously nobody else is helping him, and I don't have to. And I didn't help somebody else, and they put CPS on me too. That wasn't even family. A girl from a shelter, she wanted to eat up my food, but I beat that case because she didn't really have much food. She didn't want her noodles, which was hers. But you know how people say, no matter the situation, with whatever you got, it's mine. I can do whatever I want myself. But you wanted my stuff. Soon as I got my stuff, you got on the phone talking to somebody aggressive, and later I found out it was CPS case because we never got into it. But that's different. But anyways, no, with my brother, my other brother, obviously nobody ain't really helping him, whether he went to or not to them or not. And two, because she's screaming at me the other day about I didn't say nothing, I don't have to, but I know how people are with certain things that can go either way. The general thing with certain things people say or act, like I'm expressing, and there's more context to that. They will say, "Well, I'm just asking." I hate when people do that. I know with certain things, depending on how you act, with certain people, they gonna feel one way or another. But it's two ways you can feel about certain things. That's what I'm saying. You know, and it's confusing because one person or anybody can be this way or that way, vice versa with anything you say, with something that you say, like where you just ask and you ask a nice way, but you ask certain things where it's like you could say something the nice way and say the right thing, but some people that I don't talk a certain way and say the right thing in a nice way or a certain way and say the same thing, they're gonna be defensive to. But I don't. But I felt offensive and I wanted to be, but I can't do that to her because she the type, she gonna use me and she gonna be turning on me and say, well, like a lot of people, even if it ain't their fault, I've seen where people in general with any situation verbally, they will be the one, the offensive, whether they're supposed to or not, but something they weren't supposed to. But I feel like I'm supposed to because, but I didn't. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? In general, certain things you ask to tell somebody, like for instance, like I'm saying with the context, she told me Chris was staying with you. Why you put him out? And she talking to me still in a bad way. And then one, from my knowledge, I can put him out. Because one, wasn't feeling him because he was acting a certain way. Like he was trying to get into it with my little kid. He was acting kind of jealousy. So I just said, before this gets out of hand, I'm just gonna nicely put him out because I'm a cool person and I don't deserve this. He acting kind of weird and I'm helping him and he did a lot of things great and we ain't never got into it. And he the dope one. And the other my siblings, I don't talk to them, but I don't get into it with them either. We just not close because of my mom. But the only sibling I don't get along with is the other one. The other one I was first talking about, the other male, not him or any of the other ones. We just don't talk. So the second one I was talking about, I let stay with me. I put him out because of that, because I was feeling a way where he was feeling like kind of weird. Like you could tell, like everybody see they don't, don't, you can't have your own thoughts or whatever to that gist. But I could tell he was acting kind of jealousy and all that. So I just said, before it get out of hand, I don't want to get into it nobody. I know me, what I'm not going to do. So I'll rather make it easy. So I just put him out. That's what I did. But I told her, because the kind of house that I have, they didn't want nobody there because they probably don't. But I was going to let him stay. But no, she talking to me like I have to keep him there. When one, he his own person. One, and two, don't talk to me like that, because I've never did nothing to you. Like I told you, she always talking to me crazy. So why you put him out? Why he ain't standing? He don't have to stay with me. This is my place. One, and two, if you cared so much, like you put all of us out and you threw me out and kept my kid, am I right or wrong, Izzy? With her sense too, but I'm not going to tell her that because she tried to get away with doing anything to me. You're the one that's supposed to be doing everything for somebody you brought here, but you did less for me. You did less for any of us, especially me. And I'm not asking you for nothing. I'm doing the thing that most people say, no matter what, when you get out or whatever, you go keep going strong, do your best. And I did a lot, and I'm a strong person, I consider, and I'm not that strong because I have feelings. But when I act on things and do things, you don't know I'm doing things that I actually want to do, despite in the things that may be hard for anyone in general. I still grow strong. So none of that stuff is relevant to me when it comes down to lacking. But having the same feeling and thought and certain experiences in general, yeah, I can understand. But I'm not faulted at nothing because I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Not with her or anybody. So I'm actually living good and very good, and nothing's perfect. But like, yeah, she just coming at me like, if you he don't really have nobody, and people ain't gonna accept anybody for whatever reason. They all different. I'm the kind of person who would help anybody. I help random people, and like people who homeless, you don't know, I don't do everything for them, but you might give them something. I helped him. He probably know a lot of people out helping him either. But like, if anybody, you brought somebody here. You the one, especially if they didn't do nothing, you the one supposed to be helping somebody. But sorry for going on a tangent.
No, it's okay. I know you needed somebody to talk to. So look, this is why I say, because so I wanted to hear you out, right? Because I know how it is, right? When you don't feel like you have nobody to talk to, and I feel like you have nobody that really listens to you and understands, right? I get it. What I don't want to happen, Jazz, is this. I don't want people to weaponize. You know how people are on the internet. I don't want people to weaponize what you're saying and what you're telling in the open space against you. I wouldn't do that. I just don't want them to do that. So if you need to chop it up, right? If you need to talk, let's save the rest, or anything. You can email me. You know what I'm saying? And then we could talk in the back, or you should find somebody in your area, right? If we got to help you, we will, to find somebody in your area, a pastor, a counselor, a therapist in your area that can, you can interact with on more of a day-to-day basis to really help you through your situation. You know what I'm saying? Because this is really personal, and people are insensitive and mean. And I don't want, you've been through enough. Like, you don't deserve that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm like, you super understand easy. That's what I'm saying. Like but some people, especially the ones I'm talking about, they didn't really do nothing, but they don't be they act like against you. They be very, very almost not sensitive, like you're saying, not sensitive where you need to be, like on some other stuff. And you can tell, like you're saying, like you could tell, like I said with my one brother, and I'm like, that's why I try to like protect myself, because it's like it's hard when you don't know who to be, somebody going to be for you. And I've actually encountered a lot of love in general from just different random people outside of this. In general, like I had a lot of good experiences, period. You know,
That's,
I just had a few bad ones, and I had the worst experiences in my life with my mom. But outside of that, I had a lot of great experiences in general.
I'm glad you had great experience. I'm sorry that you're going through that with your mom, and I'm definitely praying for you. Go ahead, Trucker, real quick, and then go ahead, Truck, and then Kills if you want to.
First off, John, that was some hoe ass shit that you pulled, bro. Not you, John. You know specifically, I'm talking to you. That was some whole ass weak ass shit that you just pulled, and you don't get no cool points for none of that goofy shit you did in the chat. Real
Y'all know what to
disrespectful.
do.
Ever.
Y'all
Don't
know I
do that
always
shit.
got a bounty. Y'all know I
Not
always
doing
got a
it.
bounty, so it's all good.
Yeah. First off, condolences to your child's father who passed away. Now
Okay,
to the
thanks.
answers. Yeah. So the answer to your question is no, you don't. You can love your mother
Thank
from a
you.
distance. Oh, I ain't gonna say your mother. You can love
Yeah, I don't love her at all.
you love
She's
your
horrible.
family.
I know you like some people you love them from a distance depending on what they do, but she's horrible. So it's not gonna be any of that with her.
Right.
But I know
Okay.
you're saying for argument's sake, so I get you, Tucker. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I got you.
She
'Cause I
never
was
stopped. She never ever stopped doing anything after years, and to come to me, you don't even talk to me, and you haven't talked to me and stuff. Despite anything, you don't just randomly talk to somebody like that still for no reason. Whoever
I got
you
you.
know you are.
Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah,
I went through the same thing with my mom, so trust me, I understand quite well
yeah.
exactly what you're going through. But I'm gonna say it like this: you already did step one. Step one is figuring out where your trauma really come from, who caused it, and who let what. Step two, basically, you know what I'm saying, remove the people out of your life. It sounds easier said than done,
Okay.
but sometimes you know the devil can be, you know, sometimes people could be the devil's right hand man, and that includes mother and father deep down inside. So sometimes you gotta learn to either distance yourself or cut them off completely, even though you don't want to, because at the end of the day, you know, you're a grown person and you got children, and pretty much
Yeah.
you gotta make sure that your kids don't ever be around the same people that cause you to be in a messed up situation that you're in now. So you don't
Yeah.
have to
Thanks,
talk.
Tucker.
You you don't have to talk. You don't have to speak. You don't have to do none of that. You can simply say hi and bye. That's pretty much it. You know.
Don't even have to say that for real if you don't really
Yeah,
want
you
to.
don't. Yeah, you don't
You
even have
guys,
to say that. You know,
can
if
I
y'all
cut
see
you
each
off?
other, hey, y'all see each other. Other than that, go ahead.
Okay. Can I cut you guys off? And I have a question. With the CPS thing with them and just people in general, like you were saying about all of this, because I'm tied up and I gotta use all my cues and all my experiences with everything, like most people do. Because of that lady's so dope, but that don't exempt her from doing or whatever things. Because no one's them a lot. Sometimes, well, I only met her one time, but I know I had a horrible foreign lady from Nigeria and a new one that was with her with my time before last, because I only had three. They were horrible, and her supervisor was horrible. It was an older lady. They were horrible. They was all extra to me. But this lady, she ain't nothing. They never read me no nothing or none of that. Them. But man, it was the worst. But like this lady ain't none of that. But I was saying, because when I was talking to my one kid, she was trying to make it seem like because they have to use certain things like anybody. But if it wasn't a CPS case, I would feel like anything that someone see or think that they hear, they would kind of be one or the other, like anything. Like he tried to make it seem like not so much so that I was kind of like on to my kid about getting something when I kind of be like that, but she knows she can. But because that lady happened to be there, she was kind of like feeling away, like a lot of people with different things. And I think that's valid because I have to look at a lot of things like anybody with anything in life. So I was gonna say I'm kind of iffy with her because I forgot my point, my train of thought, but my point was I feel like with her or certain people, especially when you're in a certain position or whatever have you, it's hard to like for you to feel or say certain things that you want because like Izzy, like I told you me my story or like anything that you saying to
Same.
somebody
It's just
with
gonna be
any
you
certain
because
person to another person with certain
yeah,
situation, you might feel it's irrelevant.
right.
They
Or
gonna
they
use
use
it on
it against
like
you.
they ain't nothing type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to what do you should I whatever however about I know
Well,
it come up and I not have to. When if they talking about taking them, I will. But you know, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right verbally because I know
yeah.
what I'm actually doing in life. I'm good, but because I have to raise myself and because of how my brother and my mom has made me feel, they constantly kind of make me feel like I'm nothing in a way. I'm like I'm nobody, even though I've always been great. I've always been the great one,
Well,
and
let me say this.
everybody always liked me. Like I always gotta be made to feel like
But
you're
that's
doing this. You ain't doing this right. You're crazy. That's always how I get my head is how I feel. You know,
I
and
got
people
you. But
say don't worry about people, but
now
it's
let me say
hard.
this. Let me say this. I get you. So the first, what you're
Okay.
gonna have to do. So you was asking, right? So the thing is, like,
Yeah.
you know the basics. You know the basics now, right? That's a you know the basics
Hmm.
now, right? Okay. So the thing of it is to make sure, and I know that sometimes it's probably challenging, especially when your kids do something that is aggravating, or when they do something that is not good, then we have a tendency to behave like we got treated. So the first thing is you got to
Right.
make sure that the way that you talk to your daughter or your son or your children is not the way that your mother talked to you. You see what I'm saying? That's number one. And I know that's probably challenging
Yeah.
sometimes. And I know that sometimes it probably comes out even though you don't want it to come out that way, right?
Uh, when they no, you right, and thank you for saying that. 'Cause I try to listen. Most of the time, no, because the kind of person I am, and I'm very slow to it. There's certain things I don't feel. No, and you right, but I do, but not nothing crazy or excessive. I do be like that in general. When one of my kids, both of them, they be extra crazy when they plan something. We live downstairs, upstairs, and they be jumping on the table. Yeah, I do, but that's when that and them CPS don't know about that. But
Right.
yeah,
But
when I was telling you that, yeah, it was similar to that, but it wasn't no aggressive nothing. It was like she said I was sounding like I like kind of like I don't know how to say it, like not something on the par with mad, not mad. Like I wasn't sounding like mad or aggressive,
really,
but
really
she was on
frustrated.
like it was
Really,
on par with when she said she wanted to
yeah.
get her food. I didn't want to give her the food when I did, and she never be asked. She asked me for things, but she don't always ask me for things. That's how when the household. Sometimes she asks, sometimes she don't. She just go get whatever. So
Mhm.
that lady happened to be there. And she was just like you. She I don't know what she said something
How
dealing
old?
with when she
So
wanted
so
to
the,
get the banana. I was feeling away. That's it.
yeah. So to
She,
answer your
yeah.
question, you just got to be really aware, right? Because again, they're watching you, and again, they're trying to assess whether you are capable or culpable as being a parent. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be aware and you got
Okay.
to be conscious of the way. But then I would suggest too, besides going to somebody close to you that you could trust, you gotta tell yourself nice things that you can believe, because I heard some nice things that you said about yourself. You said that you was a great one. You said that you was good at art. You said that you was really crafty and good with working with things and putting things together, right? So you got to be able to
Yeah.
build your self image on a daily basis of the things that you tell yourself that you could believe and that you know are true. So you're gonna have to start having positive
Okay.
self talk to yourself, every day, and look at yourself in the mirror and the things that you like about yourself, the things that you truly like about yourself, the things that you truly see that you do good. You're going to have to congratulate yourself on that and talk to yourself about that and build a self-image, because of the way that you've been talked to and because of the way that you've been treated, you're kind of dealing with self-esteem issues. And no matter how many people tell you you're great, no matter how many people tell you you're beautiful, you're wonderful, you don't believe it because of what you've been through, right? So you got to start
Yeah.
building yourself up and telling yourself stuff that you can believe and stuff that you know to be true, and starting small, even if it's something small. Hey, I like my toenails, whatever. If it's something really small, start there, and then keep telling yourself that, and keep talking to yourself good, and then eventually you'll build yourself back up, because that's important too.
Yeah, I think you. I mean,
Hopefully.
listen, CPS is, I guess, closing. But the one thing CPS also do is
She's in a
branch
case.
out and
Hold on real quick, give me a second. Narrative, she's in a case, she has a
I don't do
CPS case.
anything. I do
Okay,
everything right.
I got you, no problem. But I wouldn't ask you
Yeah,
that
I do
anyway.
everything.
nah,
I got
listen.
you trying to keep your kids. I wouldn't ask you that anyway. I get you. I know you say you don't,
Yeah,
you
I do.
good. But I'm just telling
I do
narratives, that's not
overly great. That's the thing. I do overly great.
okay. That's cool. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
The CPS thing gonna be over. They just said I need a supervisor. They want me to have a supervisor, but I don't have one. So if I don't have one, I don't know. She didn't tell me what they
They
would
may
do,
provide
but she
they may
called my mom because she don't have by default. Is he by
but they might provide one. They
default?
might
You
provide
came
one.
out of a person if they're
I know.
alive,
Man,
and
listen.
because she never
Hey,
had no cases on her, that's why.
But you
listen.
Okay,
can
that's
but
my
you hold on.
situation. I know what it's simple. That's why I explained everything. What it
You
stems
can
from.
ask them.
I just need
I
her
got
out of my life. I know
I
she
got
ain't gotta do that. I was just trying to
Yeah,
no, but
everything.
listen, Jazz. So hold on real quick, Truck. You could tell them, like,
Okay.
look, she's a trigger or whatever the case may be. We don't really have a relationship. Can you all provide a supervisor? A lot of times they can provide a supervisor depending on where you live to observe you or to observe the situation. It don't have to be somebody that you know or whatever the case may be. A lot of times, I
right,
can't say that that's
right.
absolute,
For
but you
real?
ask them.
Yeah, you. I was getting ready to say that.
Thank
That's
you,
one.
Izzy.
They
I didn't
also
know that.
provide.
She kept telling me you have somebody.
No,
Thank you.
I mean, she asked that, and you let her know. Listen, I got a mom and a
No, do
brother,
you?
but they're not in my
Yeah.
life, and we don't associate. We don't talk. So no, you know what I'm saying. And if you want, you can ask them. You can. I mean, you can ask for resources, things like that. Even do you know anybody that's like a therapist? And you can do them things. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is speak up and ask them things. Um, but you
Oh yeah.
definitely
Can I say
just be
something?
honest with them.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, y'all. Be honest. Can I say something? You right. I didn't know that. Thank you. But because, like I was saying earlier about how people and I try to be aware and I be aware and nobody knows everything and I do my best and I be doing really good. It's just a little situations here and there that happen and I ain't trying to do with my mom. Like what I was saying when you said I forgot my thing I was trying to say, but because you said what did you say? Where you said
To
we don't
to
really
to
talk and I
ask
don't
them.
have it. That's
Right.
like people say, but Izzy, like a lot of things when you say a certain small thing when it comes out to anything to anybody or something that's abroad, them like a lot of people, if they gonna overthink like me, and I happen to because I raised myself and I seen things people do outside of that with anything in life, so I have to protect myself and do better with anything by default. I do that. So they seem like they're gonna use that and they have they're gonna say, well, there ain't no reason to whatever from them or her like they do with anything. So you get what I mean?
Well,
So
I
no, I'm gonna
understand.
explain if I have to that what she did, but I'm saying I have to read which color y'all to that because she did with the other thing that I told her similar and folks do that
No, I
like
get
some
it,
of them.
but you don't have to go into I don't think you should go into details. I just
Okay.
think that you should say, hey, my mom and I have been estranged. I haven't been around her probably 10, 15, whatever, however long it's been. If you all do, I understand that you all have a case. Can you supply a supervisor to observe me? I feel more comfortable, and my children will feel more comfortable in that situation. You see what I'm saying? So it's
No,
just the
you're
way
right.
that you frame it. It's the way you frame it and the way that you go about it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I didn't want to read what you call it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't want to read what you call it, but like you saying that, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, they would try to say, well, she actually told this to me. Like I just said, we were saying the same thing. That ain't a reason to keep. That ain't them. That ain't them kids. So she probably tried to say that again. I hope she don't, but I'm gonna tell her that. But she probably tried to say, yeah, make me go into explaining what my mom did, and I will if I have to, because I will if I have to be extra, not extra in a bad way, like we have in our time. We say, but when I say it, I use it in another way too, where if I gotta do too much, I gotta over what you call it, because some things ain't cut and dry. So with her and certain things, like with the CPS lady, she gonna be trying to say, like she did. But like I said, I'm gonna do that. But she don't be
Yeah.
trying to say, well, that ain't them. That ain't them kids. It don't matter. That don't whatever type things.
No, I get
You
it.
know,
I
when
would
you
say
say something like that, me or somebody.
no, I get it, but I would say a lot of things is not what you do, Jazzy. A lot of things is how you do it, right? And so if they feel like you're really trying to work with them, and if they feel like you're really trying to make it easy for them, a lot of times that's with anybody. They'll work with you and they'll make it easy for you. So the main thing is to be as compliant, like Bridget was saying, to be as cooperative as possible, right? She said, okay, just follow what your CPS worker is saying, ask for help, and stay in their good graces. And I think that's great advice. Honestly, I think that's really, really great advice, and I think that that's something that can help it go away. You know what I mean? Faster than you know what I mean? Just really being, showing that you do
Yeah.
what you got to do, being in their good graces, and being as cordial and cooperative as possible.
So thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because that's why I talk to you guys, because what I didn't have, because my anxiety, my triggers, and what's been pushed onto me, how I've been treated. I have so much things going inside me, and I don't feel the way I think I should be feeling, even though I feel good a lot of times. I don't think it's important, because I've been made to feel like not a lot of ways. So, but even though despite the things I do is on par with a lot of things I'm supposed to, and I feel great, and most things is great and everything, I don't feel as great. So thank you for saying that. But like, yeah, that I think that was it. But yeah, that's what I want. That's the thing I was saying. I just didn't feel like it makes sense. It's cool and it's valid, and that's the thing I want. And I'm definitely cooperative. I just didn't want somebody to be on the other end of the fence, to where if they didn't have the option, they didn't want that option to be cooperative, they gonna try to put somebody on me, and then that's gonna force me to be having to expose someone, which is good because I'm not lying, but and then I gotta be looked at as irrelevant. Like a lot of people with certain things, it's times you get looked at as irrelevant. So that's what I needed to hear, because I don't be knowing. So thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. And like I
They
said,
have the option. I'm gonna actually tell her.
yeah, my email address is on my channel. Is Israel Mills for Change. Israel Mills for Change at gmail.com. So if you need to hit me up, hit me up. But also seek people like that you could trust in your area, a pastor that you could trust, and preferably somebody who if it's a man pastor, preferably a man pastor that is with a woman, you know what I mean? That he doesn't just go alone with you, or a counselor, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that you could confide in and trust and just talk to, because it's important to be able to talk, you know what I'm saying, and express how you feel and how you think. That's really important.
Thanks,
Or you
Izzy. Yeah,
practice.
I've never had nobody I knew or thought to go to. I've never had went to nobody for nothing. and I always have to be dealing with this stuff inside, balled up inside. So this is what I need and
You
stuff
welcome.
like that. Yeah.
No problem. You're
Thanks.
welcome. And
I'm gonna
and
let you go, Izzy. You guys.
all right.
See ya.
Have a great day. Be
Peace.
safe. Be safe. Peace. I pray all is well with you. Okay. Hey, shout out to Jerome.
Thanks, Izzy.
You're welcome. Jerome being funny. Jerome said, "Tell her after the session she gonna order some pork chat sandwiches." I know you being sarcastic. Shout out to my people's Jerome. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that 20 ball. Y'all be like, Jerome, support the show, support the stream. Shout out to Shiesty Avenger. Ashton, what's up, Ashton? Ashton told me that girl is not trying to talk to you. Trucker, go wash your ass. Thank you to Jerome.
Who? Ashton?
Shiesty, yeah, Ashton, yeah. Thank you.
I ain't even, you know what? I ain't even gonna blaze you. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live.
Blaze him with some money. Don't threaten me with a good time. Blaze him with some paper, man. Blaze him.
Nah, I rather put that on John
money
Galt.
was.
I rather, yeah. I'd rather put that towards John Galt because I'm gonna be real with you. That nigga did some whole ass shit.
Hey,
That
go ahead and
was,
put it
you know
on
what I'm
John
saying?
Galt. I ain't mad at that. Put it on John
You know what I'm
Galt.
saying? 'Cause
John
that
Galt
was,
is a hoe. He gonna do hoe shit.
yeah, bro. That was some sinister, evil shit for a black man that's always talking about black people need to get it together and all this other weird shit. I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
He don't care nothing about that, man. He don't care nothing about that.
I know you don't. It's just wild to me, bro.
He wanted an opportunity to try to put it on black people, say how degenerate black people are, how messed up black people are. He tried to say that we're in the same position that she's in. Just a bunch of weirdo shit. But it's okay. But we don't have to, I don't have to sit in judgment of that young woman and disrespect her and try to make fun of her because she's going through something. I can be a human being like some of us need to be for once in our lives and listen and give her an opportunity to get it out because obviously she didn't have nobody to talk to and that would listen. There's people that take themselves out for stuff like that. There's people that hurt other people for stuff like that. Sometimes we got to stop being so god doggone selfish and stop being so god doggone self-centered. And we got to think about somebody else. We got to give ourselves to somebody else sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And make sure they are right.
Yeah.
Thank you to Bridget. I appreciate you. Hey, you have way too much patience for staying up. Hey, thank you. Listen. Listen. If not for the grace of God, there go I. Like, I'm not like, yo, my thing is, I can't, I don't know, man. I don't feel the need. I don't feel the need to hurt people, to disrespect people, or to be mean to people who have not done anything to me. I just don't feel the need to do it. I can't sit high and look low. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. But thank you so much, Bridget. I appreciate you.
Niggas is over here. Profit niggas is over here. For a black man to be talking about what black men, other black people do. Showing up is in the front line doing that same bullshit. Right in the front line.
Narrative said, and that's not even his real name. We know that. I don't know why. John Galt is the main character from a book by Ayn Rand called Atlas Shrugged. And if you read the book or you read the highlights of the book, you'll know exactly why he calls himself John Galt. It's from a book called Atlas Shrugged, right? That's the main character in that book. Yeah, my prayers are with her, but she didn't make it this long solo. We got love. That's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, I gave her. She already has step one, like I said. Step one is she look at the mirror, figure out who caused the problem, this, that, and the third, and fix it. You know what I'm saying? Step two, remove them. Sometimes you got to remove people. Sometimes you can love them from a distance. You know? Yeah. That's it.
Hey.
3, work on yourself.
Hey, he's John Galt. Shout out to Kicking It with Mimi. What's up, Mimi? How you doing? Good to see you, sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, what's your last words? Shout out to the sister, praying for her. Jazz, definitely praying for her and praying all goes well with her and her children. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we just never know what anybody is going through or what anybody has been through. And, you know, we got to start trying. I mean, I can't tell y'all what to do, but I just, for me, I try to practice what I would want someone to do for me and with me. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, I don't know. That's what I tried to do.
Yeah. That turned the wild turn. But it like we said before, I keep trying to say it again. A lot of this is a lot of frustration that people don't like to, you know, confront. There's just a lot of trauma that's being exposed. And it's coming out one way or another. Sometimes it come out on the internet, sometimes it come out at the psychiatrist or like now, or sometimes people, you know, do other things on other people. So I mean, it is what it is. Secondly, Ashley, you are the last nigga talk about tell somebody to wash their ass, sir. You go home every day and you don't wash your ass. You walk around smelling like koala saliva. Okay, please smell your own self first. Other than that, I'm gonna get up out of here, bro.
Peace, Trucker. Be safe out there, man.
Good show. Don't y'all flick y'all wrist like Shalonda. Lord Jesus.
Hey, Jerome said, I told y'all years ago, it all about the disrespect nowadays. It shouldn't be, but Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. Shout out to Jerome. Braxton State Feed. What's up, Braxton? What's going on? Said everyone needs to vent, people. They do. Izzy, this was brought to your doorstep by the Most High for a reason. I guess so, man. Nothing happens by happenstance or accident. And prayerfully, God was glorified and he will show himself strong in her life. He will show up and show out for her and for her family, her immediate family, her children. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Cheetos butt. Where's John ass now? Ain't no telling, man. He couldn't disrupt enough, so he has to go somewhere else, seeking whom he may devour. That's what the devil does. But you understand that over here, I'm trying to tell you. Yo, Kills, what's up, man? What say you, bro? Is Kills gone? Kills might be gone. All right, shout out to my man Kills. Yo, thank you to everybody that came through and kicked it. I really, really appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody that showed love. A shout out to our sister Jazz. I'm praying much love for you. And in case y'all try to start rumors, that was not Jazz Noel. That was a different Jasmine. Shout out to Jazz and praying all is well with her and her children. Shout out to my man D-Rod, to my brother Kills, to my sister Jay Lewis. Shout out to Mo Love who came through and kicked it today. Kills came through and kicked it today. My man Trucker came through and kicked it today. Shout out to everybody came through and kicked it. Jazz came through. Shout out to everybody came through, man. Shout out to Chanel came through and kicked it today. My man Keon came through for a minute. My man Royce M came through for a minute. Shout out to them. Shout out to Bridget M. Shout out to Trucker came through. Shout out to Shiesty Avenger. Shout out to Ashton. Shout out to Jerome. Shout out to Ump Be Streaming. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Family of God. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you. Shout out to Omni came through for a little while. Shout out to Omni. Shout out to Dan George came through for a minute. Thank you, Dan George. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, bro. TV Trucker, I appreciate you. Jim Rat 08, I appreciate you. The 18th letter came through for a minute. I appreciate you. Lord ADS was through here for a minute. I appreciate you. Remember 747, thank you. Love and Juju, I appreciate you. Lord ADS, I appreciate you. Living Humbly, I appreciate you. Shanika, I appreciate you. Drip, I appreciate you. And Adrian Nicole, I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Shout out to Raj Will. Salute, salute, salute. Thank you, Willing to Win. My man Willing to Win came through and kicked it with us. I appreciate you, family. Type of from panel to panel. Yeah. Said now this was good use for someone who needed it. No, not one who's on stream crying from panel to panel about men. Yeah. Hey, man, I pray Listen, I don't want anybody to get it confused or misconstrued. There's nothing great about me except for the grace and mercy of God. I don't get up here and try to pretend to be the most holiest. I don't get up here to and try to act like the most righteous. I don't get up here and try to act like I got all the answers or I got everything together, because the truth is that none of us are and none of us do. We all are doing the best that we can. Most of us are doing the best that we can, the best that we know how. That's what I try to do. If someone needs prayer, regardless, I'm gonna stop and pray for them. And I'm gonna hope and pray and believe that God will show himself strong on their behalf, not because of me, because of God and God's word. Listen, people's bonding through their shared bitterness instead of shared healing. And the algorithm is boosting it. And you know why? Because angry people watch longer, they comment more, they share more, they spend more time doom scrolling. And so now pain has become very profitable and rage has become an industry. And let's really expose something uncomfortable. Some people like being victims. And I'm not talking about my sister Jazzy, because this is the first time she came and told her story. There's a difference between people liking to be victims and people needing to be heard and needing to vent and need to talk to somebody. I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking to somebody and getting it out and being heard. See, that's the thing. And that's what I saw with Venus. Venus wanted to be heard. Whether you feel whatever you feel about her, I get it. I mean, you're entitled to that. I happen to like her. I happen to think she's cool. That's just me, and it's okay. But the thing about it is that she wanted to be heard. So many times we cut each other off. We talk over each other. We don't listen to each other. We don't allow each other to really finish our sentence or finish our point. And people aren't being heard. And that causes all kinds of other issues, right? So some people like being the victims because victims don't get to self-reflect. Victims don't gotta change. Victims get sympathy. Victims get community. Victims get excuses. But healing requires responsibility, right? So now you got whole communities addicted to blaming entire races, entire genders, entire cultures because one manipulative person broke their heart. Maybe two, maybe three. They broke their heart. So now it's got to be everybody is to blame. Everybody is wrong. That's not wisdom. That is emotional tribalism. And the internet rewards it daily. That's why calm people disappear online, but outrage goes viral because peace is quiet, but bitterness is loud. And some people would rather stay angry forever. They'd rather stay angry forever. Forever. And then to admit they ignored the obvious truth. So again, who's whining? Who's crying? Who's lying? The manipulator? Or the people still defending the fantasy after reality already exposed it? Because eventually you got to stop blaming the whole world for the lies you volunteered to believe. The question on the way out is, do people actually want truth or just emotional validation? Y'all been dope. I appreciate you. And I've been Izzy Vance, and this has been the Real Spill with Mills show. I hope you got something from this. I hope you was entertained. I hope that God has moved on your behalf for you and your family. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all hanging out. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, and it means the world to me. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very, very kindly. Yep, people are beefing 3 to 5 years later. Official after parties over there at OG Do Dirty. Shout out to my man OG Do Dirty. Make sure y'all check out my man OG Do Dirty. Check him out. Tell him I sent y'all over there. Thank you, Willing to Win. Appreciate you, bro. Tell him I sent y'all over there. Tell him Izzy and Emperor Cole sent y'all over there. Go check out my man OG Do Dirty. All right. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all share, make sure y'all subscribe, make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend about us. You know? My man Q's. See you, brother. See you, Brody. And you know how we do. And we out. And we out. Let me cue this up for y'all though before we get up out of here. And we out of here. I know we didn't freeze. Did we freeze again? Oh, hell no. I know we didn't freeze. I know we didn't freeze, Nigma. I know good and God doggone well. I know good and God doggone well we didn't freeze. I know you effing lying. I know you effing lying. All right, so let's do it like this. We out. Peace.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride. But my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life my passion lies, through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah, yeah, yeah. They sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I'm more like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick, yeah. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch this dream unfold, watch how the story goes. Oh, I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize hard work beat talent every time? No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. No matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah, yeah. Hard work beat